Another mute session.
Yeah, I can't wait for that audio to work.
No, they can
Can't wait for Multi to once again prove he's just insane.
Yeah, guys, I'm gonna go. I don't want to play D&D anymore.
What
Not now that the
Yeah.
session's happening.
No, wait.
You know what? I think I'm feeling the exact same.
Wait,
Pre-session, I was super excited for this, and then now that the session is here, it's just like,
Yeah,
why
you
play
know.
D&D?
Well, wait.
Yeah.
Hold on. We got 4 players. If someone leaves, we can't really continue the story.
Well, if we all leave, you don't have 4 players. Look on the bright side.
True.
I've already gone live. I look like a stupid idiot. Please.
I mean,
Yeah.
you are.
You
That's
would.
just nothing.
You already look like a stupid idiot. You're recording D&Ds.
No.
Nothing would change.
No. This is so sad. Anyway, where's Dion?
Well, you know him. Probably eating some salad.
Of the
True.
pocket variety.
Oh, are you eating pocket salad, Dion?
No.
Do you have your
You
pocket
disappoint
salad?
me.
Do you happen to have pocket salad?
No.
Oh, as soon as he joins the fucking thing,
Also,
we just...
yeah,
Somebody's getting
not it.
interrogating.
Not it.
Oh yeah, not it.
Not it.
Not it.
I did.
Wow.
Wait, you
Damn.
weren't here last session. You're kind of exempt.
Well, unfortunately, it
Multi
seems
was
he has
last.
to explain.
True.
Multi was last if he's exempt.
In that case, that's my bad. Guess I'll have to do the recap.
Okay.
So, in that case, last time on Torus event, they they vibed and then proceeded to what was it exactly? First things first. What incited you to go look? Oh, right, you were being stalked. And you were going to go out and get a new, Okay, it's all coming back to me. So, you were going to go get a car or vehicle to go on your next dungeon raid. And then, the person who's running the thingamabob, was a total, absolute and just completely, said, "No, get out of my shop."
No. He didn't say no, get out of the shop. We left his shop.
Oh, my bad.
He,
Yeah,
that
he
does
did
not
not
say.
want us to straight up leave his shop. He wanted to scam us.
That's true. He did try to scam you. And so you went to the camp leader and complained about him. He revealed that he was trying to get rid of the guy, but was having trouble finding a new company because, the apocalypse. You, number one, offered to maybe, start a vehicle company yourself. And number two, said that, hey, somebody has been stalking us. And so then you're walking away because he tells you all about the wacky missing items and things going around camp and the likes of that. Yeah. Cool. Then you, then the rag, the absolute G of a rag, rolled a
The
natural
Oracle.
20. The Oracle of a rag, yes. Located the person who was stalking you, with a natural 20, and chased them down, and it was one of Cass's crew. And
I think it was Cass herself, wasn't it?
no,
No, it wasn't Cass. It was someone else.
just
Got it.
member of a crew. And so you go back to the camp leader. He sends out a window pulse to try to find them. Only thing he finds is absolute pain and maybe a little bit of suffering.
I do various things in the whole wide world.
Yeah, indeed, indeed. And 1 second, I need to test something real quick. Okay, good. That is registering right now. Good. All right. Anyway, and kind of gets knocked on his butt, and so you guys go and save his life. We will talk about the rag getting power armor later, though. Anyway,
The fact that it's even a possibility is hilarious.
hey yo, that rag is the only person that deserves it.
Bro.
No, not now. I'm doing a recap right now. Anyway, and so, but you guys were having trouble getting a vehicle, so you were like, "Hey, let's build a vehicle." Or Easily said, "Hey, I'm gonna go build a vehicle."
That's not what I said. I said,
Ah.
hey, I'm gonna build a battle bus.
True. You said, "Hey, I'm gonna
That's
build
what
a
I
battle
set
bus."
out to do.
And then things escalated, and a 1 in what 14 something million
64.
chance? 1 in 64 million chance occurred, and so it went from a battle bus to a fully stocked, powered, tri-core spacefaring ship. Woo!
That along with 3,000 gold, half of which was paid by Anna.
I have no idea what you're talking about. That all came out of my pocket. It just happened to also be Anna's.
Definitely didn't come out of Aslock's pocket. Actually, might have come out of Aslock's pocket, now that I think about
No. Anyway.
I find it hilarious that Anna went from by far the poorest member to the richest member to middle of the pack.
it. Yeah.
Yeah, I'm pretty poor now.
I have
well.
no interest in material wealth. I must win at chess.
Anyway,
Yeah, good luck, buddy.
1 second. I'll
Yeah,
be
I'm sure you'll win one day.
Yeah, man,
So,
that'll work out
we
so
now
great for
have
you.
an entire Trilivore day to work with. Well, Easley's building a bus.
Yeah, it's not a bus. It was going to be, and now it's just a ship. I'm going to be spending a whole
Just
Trilivore
a
day on
ship.
that.
Yeah, definitely just a ship.
That is what it is.
So who's going to be describing what they're doing first? Or do you want to just roll initiative and see what happens from
Alright,
there?
I'm back. Anyway, then you spent a full heckin' Trilivore day building that.
I did, yeah, but
So for
But
everyone else's
everyone else-
downtime activities, how do we want to do the order for this?
I would say voice chat order.
technically
So-
you guys could just go on a whole ass other mission without me.
We could.
But then again, we did spend all of last session doing other stuff, so
I'm maybe just time skipping ahead. Don't have to-
agreed.
'Cause I'm a little sick of doing side activities in the camp. Kind of want to, go on a dungeon run.
Same.
Fair enough.
Fair enough.
Any in
There's
opposition?
one thing I would like to do. During the entire Trilivore day, Anna will be spending hunting. She's going to ask at some point this with Illa.
Do a persuasion check.
Persuasion or animal handling?
Persuasion.
Okay.
What's Valor's intelligence, if I may ask?
I believe Hex will
Hey.
talk. Oh boy, let's see what I'm gonna see what
First
Valor
roll of the day.
rolls.
Let's go.
You know what we should do? We should get a. Fuck me.
Did I actually beat him?
No, Valor rolled a 2.
Oh, then Valor wins.
Valor wins.
Valor persuades you to do a flip this time.
Yeah, you do a flip.
You do a flip.
Valor pulls out his gun. Do a flip.
Do a flip.
We should
Well,
give
that's
Valor.
great. I'm so glad my first roll of the day is a natural one.
We should give
I
Valor
vote
a
well.
head of intelligence.
Because let me tell you, Valor does not have a negative wisdom score, so that insight
Better not.
rolls. And yes, you may.
He's willing, or what?
Oh no, I was responding to something else.
Oh.
No, Valor looks at you and just tilts his head, and in canon is just no.
Okay. And yeah, that's all. We can move on.
I don't know how the keys work exactly, Multi, but I'm gonna give everyone a key.
Everyone, he gives you like a little pin-looking thing.
Got it.
I'm going to explain to them that they need that to enter the ship, or get within, I'm gonna say 30 feet of the ship.
I would say 10 feet. Oh,
Fair
15.
enough. 15 feet of the ship, then.
Yes.
Got it.
If you want to get within 15 feet of it and not turn to
Shiny
gibbly
bunch
bits,
of- Disturbing.
yeah, if you want to knock it, turn to mincemeat, wear that pin.
It
Once
is
you're-
for your safety.
Once you're inside, you can take it off.
Does the pin need to be on like clothing or anything, or do we just need to have it in the vicinity?
It can just be on your person.
All right,
can
I
be on
shove
your
it into my
person.
arm.
Ah.
So,
True enough.
all right.
I wrap it around my neck.
All right.
Anna will ask if Easley's willing to like fashion it into like a hairpin, and if he will, she'll just have it on her hair.
I don't know what the pin looks like to begin with.
Yeah.
Anything you want it to.
And Anna can have a hairpin.
Cool. She'll just wear it as a hairpin.
I shall just
In
put
that
mine
case,
in my
it's
Like
satchel.
a necklace.
It would
I
have
like
to be
the
like a necklace for you.
Shall we go?
Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
All right.
Do we know the direction we are supposed to be traveling in for the dungeon we're going to?
I think it's that way, but we should fly over the asshole shop.
It
I
is,
mean,
it is
obviously.
east. It is east of the camp.
Oh,
East.
perfect. I believe your shop was
Perfect.
easy.
On our way. Everyone, please enter.
I'll enter.
Yay.
Yep. I'll center.
We'll struggle.
Anna will just
I'll
jump
struggle,
on
but I'll
in.
get there.
It has like a little ramp for people to, walk up it. So
Thank
Oh,
goodness.
can you make 3 more pins?
So long as you are in physical contact with your creatures, they will be able to enter with you.
at a later date, yes, but not right now.
How do I get them in without bloating them?
Just make sure you remain in physical contact for them. I also made a
Alright.
special room on the ship for them.
What does the room look like? I'll go check it out.
So currently, the ship's layout is, this isn't accurate. You can put whatever the fuck you want on this map, just so we're clear. If currently the room I gave them is more of like a white void, but that room is specifically for them. You can design your room or any room you really want, and it can be on the ship. Currently, the ship's floor plan is more of a suggestion, so
Yeah. It's
If it's just a white void, I go, absolutely not.
you can change it to whatever you want. All
I
of
have
the
no
rooms
money
are
to buy
currently
furniture.
all of the rooms are currently like this. So
I suppose I need money.
yes, makes the
Sorry,
world go
Harriet.
round.
You'll have to hold on for now.
So, question. This is for Sam, I should say. Is the main portion of it the interior space being, whatchamacallit? Is the main portion of the interior space spatially warped, or is it pocket dimension?
A very healthy mix of both.
Fair enough. All
That
right.
is the point.
Yes, so I will ask that any room be specified whether or not it is a pocket dimension or a space warped. Because if it is if it's in a pocket dimension, should you lose power to the white Shenshim core, that stuff will become inaccessible till the core is repaired.
Fair enough. I won't be explaining that to them, though. Of the negatives of the cores going
Well,
out.
yeah, because you don't ever hope it to go, that it'll hope to go. I can't speak.
Good for them to know. Out of character, though.
Yes.
If the cores go out, bad things happen. White core goes out, pocket dimensions are gone. Black core goes out, things suddenly correct themselves.
Yes, rooms will become the proper shape that they are supposed to be.
Goes out, everything stops working.
Pretty much.
If purple goes out, we're crashing into the ground. That's besides the point, though. Just the purple just won't go
Yeah.
out.
Well, I mean, if the purple goes out, you have roughly about 5 minutes to get on the ground before your power reserves are empty.
Fair. But yeah,
Anyway.
all of the rooms currently, like dimension rooms and everything else is just mostly empty except for the necessary machinery of the ship and what would be visible. Is just like is either empty and a white void or just empty if it's just spatially warped, not a pocket dimension.
For context, I just put that on the map layer, so if you want to edit that, just let me know. I'll put it back in the map layer for a bit.
After this mission, everyone should have enough money to begin decorating their rooms.
I already have enough money.
Yay.
That's why I said after. Well,
Should we
After
give up a
this
tent
mission.
space? I mean, we could just live in the ship. Much comfier.
Yes.
You could definitely do
I
that.
don't need a bed, so I'll just walk around.
I would rather keep us from living in the ship, as it is meant mainly for transportation.
Fair enough.
The rooms and the expanded space are mostly meant for allowing us to transport higher quality goods and things of the like safely.
Alrighty.
Alright.
Welcome aboard, sir.
Yes, yes. Hello.
Is everyone on board, sir?
Good question. Is everyone on board?
Yeah. I think
I'm
so,
on
at
board.
least.
Yes.
I'm gonna assume that Aurorus is coming with us.
That's a fair
Yeah.
assumption.
Or
Yeah.
at least that he's getting on the ship, right? I'm going to assume that.
Is he not showing up for the session?
He probably won't be, but there's a chance he does.
Got it.
I mean, he's been in chat, so
I suppose.
I'm just going to assume that he's not going to be showing up.
Yes, everyone
Fair,
is
fair.
aboard.
Wonderful. Where would you like me to plot course?
Please give me a moment while I manually pilot the ship. I must do something.
I will quickly ask this. Can the other player characters actually hear that?
Yes. That is the ship's
Okay,
AI.
Anna will
speaking.
be the moment Anna hears that, she will be asking what that sound is.
I believe that's God. Come to reap the sinners.
Really?
I am simply the AI navigation
I sound
and
metallic-y.
piloting system.
What's AI?
Artificial intelligence.
What's that?
Something you don't have.
Something she wishes she had more
The
like.
lizard made the robot laugh.
Well, the AI does have a personality, so.
I am all right and composed properly. What is my designation?
That is a good question. What do we want to call the ship's AI, everyone?
Pervert. Pervert.
That's a terrible name.
I would agree with this statement.
Rasputin.
Can see us though. It can see us and has a personality. Come on, man.
I see everything that happens upon my self.
Putin, anyone?
I mean, technically we're in his body. I think we're the perverts in this scenario.
Sauron?
Please
Character
don't
Sauron?
say it like that.
Interesting phrasing.
Carl?
Is that a no on Rasputin?
That is a no.
Well,
What about
being
Carl?
I don't like how me and you have the same idea, Robbie. I just didn't say mine out loud. Why did you go for Carl?
Does coral stand for anything?
Yeah, Carl. I mean, why not Jimmy?
Aurorus makes the suggestion of Johnson in honor of Sergeant Johnson.
Sergeant who now?
I think I do know who Sergeant Johnson is.
If you're referring to Halo, then how the fuck has he played Halo?
Yeah. The
True.
fuck?
I mean, he could still say Johnson.
Hold on.
Also,
But
his
Johnny-
personality doesn't fit Johnson.
He also says 343 guilty spark.
What? Fuck off. Okay. What the
I'm
hell?
not naming this thing something that killed Johnson.
Nickname is
Would be good.
Johnny.
No.
That's a good name for a robot.
Robo.
Botsworth?
But everyone here has such a great naming sense.
Yeah, I know it's worse.
It's really, it's really not it's really not been good, huh?
I was gonna say Sauron.
Why do you think whenever I come up with a name for a character, I always look at Greek myths for inspiration?
Yeah, give him a Greek myth. Greek. You could call him Kratos.
You may refer to me as
Voice
Atlas.
That's very basic. Give us a second.
Too basic.
Kratos doesn't really fit him.
Talos. Apparently there is a Greek myth. In Greek mythology, Talos was a giant, artificially intelligent bronze statue. You want to call him Talos?
Talos.
Like Talos' beard?
Let me look.
Certainly.
Yeah, baby. I love that idea because that implies that I'm a god of engineering. I love that. I like Talos.
Talos it is then.
Ella sounds cool.
Both
I would be
sound
calling
and
by
it's
Talos'
a little bit
beard.
original.
So my designation is Talos, the pilot of Jeremy's Mechanica.
Yep.
Sounds about right.
This designation is accepted. Thank you for such a quality name. Sir, manual piloting is enabled.
Thank you. I'm going to gonna how should I do this? How should we fly over this dude's shop? How do we want to do this? Exactly.
Or into his shop.
We should be blasting rap music at like 10,000 volume.
Weren't we going to do
No.
like the Taco Bell bell sound as we
Yeah,
went over his shop?
True. But I think instead of just flying over and doing that, we should hover over it and then do the noise.
Give him a good old.
Just the biggest flex.
Oh shoot! I didn't actually. Oh man, didn't actually save it.
What did you save?
The noise.
The noises.
Goof.
I didn't put them on the soundboard. Oh man, that's so unfortunate. I can do that now though. While you guys are doing more roleplay stuff and flying over it, I will.
I fly over it. I press the sound. I bring up the soundboard and I press the noise.
I mean, I can play it for, stream, but I can't play it for everyone.
It's the Taco Bell bell.
Give me just a brief. You know what? I'll just hit play. Actually, no. Wait. We're good. We're pogging. There we are. All right. That just echoes across the entire camp.
And then I drive away.
As everyone looks up to see the ship.
I mean, a lot of the star lines were already cheering as it was taking off. The signs that were helping with the construction of it.
But now everyone else has seen it.
Indeed, they have. And
Now we have a target.
Target?
On our back, I meant to say.
Oh no, we don't have a target on our back.
From what I've heard, it actually
Same.
seems like everyone else is going to be happier now that someone else is starting to make their own vehicles and potentially selling them.
Yes, someone will be going out of business, so.
Can I take his business from underneath him? I could do something magical with it.
Can you make cars or vehicles?
I can beat people in chess.
That's
I mean,
not
that could
really.
work.
That's more
We
of a
could-
hustle, less of a business.
We could have them play chess for coupons.
Seems
I
like
like
an
that idea.
insult to them.
Now that things have been properly taken care of, sir, shall I enable automatic piloting?
Yes, please.
Automatic piloting enabled. Where is the destination, sir?
Good question. Where the fuck is the destination other than east?
They would
I'll
have
take out my semi-functional multi-tool and plug in an SM card with a projector of the map. I'll just display it on the wall like a projector. About there.
Reading coordinates based on map locations. Target destination is roughly blah, 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 blah. 23 miles south-southeast. Setting destination course. Beginning acceleration.
And upon that, if anyone is looking outside, assuming you're in a spatially warped part, you can see the air around the ship begin to just sort of almost squish as the ship begins moving forward. Let's see, how fast would it be able to travel that distance? Its speed is... I'm gonna do some brief calculations real quick. In the meantime, what would anyone like to be doing? Anything?
To go up to Anna, whenever they're alone. I don't know.
Anna will pretty much just be playing with Valor and Illu during the trip.
I don't know.
Yeah?
You remember when I asked for a sample of your, tissue?
Yeah?
Well, I have, succeeded in my efforts. If you would take a look, and I'll pull out of the side like a 1 foot long vat that's about 2 foot across, and there are, think of like one of those lifter assisters, like the mechanical ones, but it's flesh. They're arm augments. If you would like, these would make you physically stronger. I figured my survival chance would go up if you had these.
Cool. So what exactly do they do?
They will make you stronger. They will also stabilize you if you were to go into an unconscious state. However, because of their symbiotic nature, it would also drain some of your nutrients that you eat from your food. You'll have to eat a bit more to sustain a higher density body mass.
That sounds cool.
Will you accept them?
Sure.
Good. I'll set it on the ground. You'll figure it out.
All right. So, after about
Anna will attempt to figure it out.
all right.
So what do you want me to roll to try to figure it out?
Intelligence roll. Just a base intelligence roll.
I figured it would be insight or nature.
Epic.
I figure insight or nature. Probably insight.
I would also accept insight. You may reroll.
Man, no clue. I guess just slap them bitches on.
Anyway.
I'll attempt to just like slide her arm into it if that's possible.
Yeah. You feel them like suction cups kind of just attach after a bit. However, nothing immediate happens. You don't feel stronger yet. If you leave them alone for an hour, they will attach.
They'll just like wait with their arms in there, just like complaining to Ildu, "Is it working? This feels weird. I don't like this."
So, after about...
Which will guess that it's sticky to her, it might be working, so hopefully it will work.
After about 8 or 9 minutes or so, Talus proceeds to say,
We are approaching the destination, sir. Shall I begin deceleration?
Yes.
Beginning deceleration.
and once, it says that, you begin to see the squish space just stretch out for far longer than it should, after about another 30 seconds. After about 30 seconds, you see space just and it looks like it takes you about it's about a minute or two to come to a full stop, although it looks like you've only traveled about 5 feet from the outside's perspective.
We have arrived at the destination, sir. Shall I begin the landing process?
Yes.
Beginning landing process.
And it proceeds to, lower itself to the ground, land, and there's a little airlock sealing noise as the door opens, and you see a little cabin almost. You see almost a cabin at the edge of the woods. It looks like a tavern almost.
No.
And
Is everyone ready to go?
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
let's. I
You'll
guess we
just
gotta be
see
smart.
Anna sitting there, like, not really listening, just complaining to Ilu if these have finished yet.
Anna,
This is ready. This is
what are
terrifying.
you doing?
Ask Flex. Apparently, these have to sit here. I think they're working towards working. I don't know if they are yet.
What are they doing then?
Apparently, they'll make me stronger if they finish attaching. I don't know how long that'll take. They feel weird.
And you just let him put that on you. No questions asked.
I mean, he sounded like. I mean, he said they'd help, and from what I've seen, he's been honest so far, so I think he was being honest.
Trusty.
Yeah.
Could I use a medicine check on the thing that you've put on Anna to see what it's trying to do?
Absolutely.
Alrighty. 24.
In your professional opinion, you've seen bio augments before. They're rare, especially with how popular mechanical and high tech is. Bioengineering kind of fell to the wayside, since Trilivorians tend to be extremely endurant to most forms of poison and bioweapons and transformation. Their immune systems are very strong. This is a bio augment, and a horrifyingly complex one at that. Clearly made of the same. It seems, from your personal opinion, that the contour of the skin of the augment and some bits of open, not open muscle, but there's less skin in areas exposing a semi epidermis. That it's made from a mix of Anna's tissue, perhaps. Uh, it was cultured and exposed to rapid growth.
Is it
There doesn't seem
dangerous
to be
in any way?
anything harmful other than a few spikes attaching into the arm itself, and you see they flow directly into her veins and muscles.
some kind of biotech? It's nothing bad, nothing dangerous with it, Anna. You should be good, but if you start to feel off in any way, tell me. I'll take
Oh,
another
yeah.
look.
Anna, you're now infected by the Crimson Curse.
Yay.
So don't die.
I'm going to attempt to open Discord to copy paste what you sent me. Also, does the hit dice reduction affect my max HP?
It does not.
Okay.
Understandable. All right. Well, something else I will say about this tavern that I described earlier. It looks like it was recently on fire.
Cool. My favorite kind of tavern.
Like a portion of the roof has collapsed in. There's scorch marks on the land around it. Looks like it was sort of put out, and it looks like there might be some people in there right now, but...
Who let the dragons around?
So what do you do?
Just walk up to it. I'll do it.
Oh, fool, Momo.
It'd be like that sometimes.
Wait, you said did you
I
just say the
will
tavern
walk
was
up to
burnt
the-
down?
No, just that it looked like it had been recently on fire.
Ah, gotcha.
I go in. What? Try to go in.
All right. Well, you see. Make a perception check. Perception check.
I've eaten my food.
Oh crap! Forgot.
All right, so
Did not mean to do that.
burnt tavern.
Indeed.
Should we go 13 or 17?
13, because that's the first roll.
I don't believe you had advantage. Yeah.
Yeah, that's why I realized it myself.
All right.
13.
Well, yeah, 13. Anyone else gonna make any perception checks?
I'm just gonna shout to see if there is anyone.
I'll make a perception check
Hello?
while he shouts. 22.
When you walk inside, the people that you saw through the window are in fact no longer alive.
Yeah, they're dead.
Yeah, they look like they were maybe just a little bit. I mean, if you want to do cause of death, I would say
Medicine?
medicine. Yeah.
Burning.
Might not have been burning. They might have, struggled to breathe.
Suffocation.
Yeah.
I feel like one way or the
I
other,
mean, not in the medicine check.
burning played a role in this.
They're actually not too badly singed. Some of them are pretty crispy, obviously, but the ones that are at least close to the window that was still intact, other than maybe a little bit obscured by smoke. One of them has just a little bit of blood coming from the neck area, just a little bit. Not at all that it's drenching their entire front.
Good enough to kill them.
Oh no. Oh. No.
Maybe could be the stab wounds or the slashes across major arteries. Maybe,
Yeah,
possibly.
They weren't killed by the fire. See here, they've got a slash wound
Exactly.
here, one across the neck. My guess is the fire was being used to try and hide the evidence. Also, they're still in their seats. If the building was on fire, you think they would have tried to get out?
That is correct.
That is unless
Alcohol do
someone
some things to you.
killed them with fire instantly. But yes, the slash wounds probably did it.
Even if it was a fire attack that was instant, they would have gotten knocked over at the very least. But no, still in their seats. Then again, there are different types of fire powers and all that.
I don't feel like it would have killed them instantly. Yeah.
It seems more like someone snuck in and stole all their fruits.
Assassin, maybe.
Maybe.
Perhaps.
But why kill all these people?
How far away from each other are all the dead people?
There's roughly maybe 6 to 8 people that you can see, though 3 of them are literal crisp nuggets that you can't really. You can tell that they were a person at one point, but yeah.
Specifically, the people who it looks like died by having arteries slit.
Well, there was 3 of them that were at a table. None of those have their heads. At least not within 5 feet of them. And the other remaining, would that be 2, are just sitting at other tables.
Well, probably wasn't a single assassin.
Like group?
No.
Maybe check the bodies. Maybe there's some form of identification on them. Maybe this is a group, a guild or something.
I'll check.
What about sentient monsters? It might be a med from the dungeon.
Anna
Maybe.
will ask Ilu
Likely.
if he senses any person or other type of living thing within 100, if he travels within 100-foot radius of us, around us.
He can see a lot of little forest creatures. Lots of
But
birds.
nothing out of the ordinary, like a strange monster or anything.
Yeah, nothing like that within 100 feet of you.
Okay.
Another thing I will note
I'm
is
gonna command psychically Harrier and Prowler to go on the lookout. They're gonna
Fair enough.
separate from me, and they're gonna start doing like a spiral and just going outwards and outwards and outwards and outwards. Up till they get to my mile control range. So it'll be a long scout.
Please, do I see them going away?
Yes.
yes.
Please do not send them off. If
Why?
this is the work of meds, then that means that it was probably more than one med, which suggests that it's the hive meds, which are, if I remember correctly, exceptionally dangerous. Not to doubt your monsters, but if they were to encounter the meds, I feel like the meds might win.
And they would also like alert the meds to our position and that we're here.
I'll send
Indeed.
Prowler, but not Harrier.
I believe Prowler's the one that can go underground, right?
Correct.
Yes, and it's quite silent. It should be suitable.
What I will say
Then that should be fine.
is you may have Prowler or Harrier give me an investigation check though. Also, Ziz, from your investigation check, I assume you were.
I'm
that was
not gonna do investigation. Fuck that.
Fair enough. But Ziz, from your investigation check, that was to search the bodies, right?
Yes.
Alright. You are able to find little, like, badges that they have. And it has, whatchamacallit? A lot of them have a little badge. Not all of them, but, like, a good half of the ones that are not burnt to a crisp have this little badge that says, you know, member of the Singing Forest Club.
I'll do a perception. Is that okay?
Yeah, go ahead.
Singing Forest Club. What the hell is that?
I'm curious. Multi, can I do an investigation to see if this tavern has a basement?
Yeah, you may do an investigation check, yes.
I was actually about to ask if I could do that, so is it okay if I make one too?
I'm
Sure.
going to prophetic charge that.
Alrighty, I will make one also.
14! Shit.
I guess
I've
I'll do a
rolled GM.
perception check.
It's a 29.
It's a 29.
Okay.
Alden, you aren't able to find anything, but Islay, you find...
I will also be doing a perception check, and I'll be having Ilu help me out.
Fair enough.
Perception for what?
Checking around the room, seeing if there's anything out of the ordinary,
Okay,
at
gotcha.
least to her knowledge. Seeing if there's, like, any signs as to what might have happened
So
here.
just a general
anything like that?
perception check, basically.
Yeah, just getting, like, a general rundown of the area.
Well, Islay, and technically Anna as well. Though Anna, because she has a specific thing that allows her to see magical auras. Which, by the way, might I add, Anna, is that this place, like, the forest itself seems to have a residual magical energy, but it almost feels like it's fading. And has been for a little bit. Anyway, so Islay, you find a little, underneath a burnt part of the collapsed ceiling, you find a little trapdoor that was hidden by a decently strong illusion spell. Unfortunately, you would have passed the DC for it, and Anna can just see the magic in it, so...
I found a trapdoor, everyone.
Well,
Cool.
open it up.
I'll open the trapdoor.
Anna... Okay.
Right, upon...
Now comes the question of, is it locked?
Yes, actually, but the
Anna will try to break it
no,
open.
No.
let me finish.
Fucking.
The falling beam broke the lock.
Hmm.
So in the end, no.
So no, you cannot break the lock because it is already broken.
I mean, she could pick the lock up and break it even more.
So
True,
can
I
I
will
open
do
the
that.
trap door?
Yes, you can.
All right. I assume the lock falls off.
Yes, and once it is open, Ilu begins to detect a living creature down there, a humanoid.
Will there be someone in the basement?
There's someone alive down there.
I'm going to shout
Or
down there.
something.
I'm going to shout down in there before we recklessly jump in. Who's down there? I'm
There's no
shouting that in
response.
He's
common.
gonna take 2 steps back.
There is no response.
Yeah.
Nope. Nope. Don't like that. Don't like that.
Ilu, go down there in the ethereal plane and see if they're unconscious or awake.
I don't think Ilu has the ability to do that.
I believe they do. I think they've done that before.
It's generally easy to tell, even if you're in a different plane, if someone's actively awake or not.
Fair
I
enough.
disagree.
Yeah.
At the very least, he could see if they're moving around.
Fair.
And if they're human. Or something else.
Yeah. Or are they actively moving around?
To be fair, he can only see their presence and creature type.
Yeah, so he could see if they're
You
moving
can see
around.
into
but
the material plane for 60 feet.
Oh, that's fair as well.
As in, while in the ethereal plane, he can see what's actually in the material plane as if it were in the material plane.
All right. Well, in that case,
So he probably could tell me if they were conscious or not.
well, they don't appear to be moving around very much. Like very much at all. They still are giving off an essence in the ethereal plane, which means they are still alive. But they are definitely covered in blood and laying against a crate.
Well, I guess you got no choice. Alden's gonna jump down
All
the.
this info to the others.
Yeah, as soon as you say that, she
And
says
ask
that.
Ilu to come back to her.
all right, I'll go down too.
Follow.
I'll jump on
These
down.
will follow.
I'm going to be taking the dodge action though.
Fair enough. You go down there, nothing happens.
I will too.
You see the person hunched against a crate.
Is he
they-
conscious?
Maybe. If
Probably have to make a medicine check, honestly.
yeah,
I'll lean down, and out from Seer will come a little like smelling salts. I'm going to use my healer's kit with the stimulant.
also something else I should mention. They do not have a left arm.
They're lucky they're alive.
Are they
Yes.
actively bleeding from it?
Not actively anymore. Looks like they might have something that lets them staunch the wound. They also
Well-
they made a tourniquet.
All right, I'm
for
gonna
one.
apply a tourniquet immediately.
They already have one.
Okay.
If they made a tourniquet, it's better. I think you also have to reapply those.
Yeah.
Okay, well, Trusty does that
Fair
as soon as let's all look at the tourniquet and get that done.
All right.
So, they gain 2d6 temp HP, and additionally, I'll do a shot of adrenaline, relieving a level of exhaustion if they have one, for up to an hour.
They have multiple levels of exhaustion. Yes.
So with a shot of adrenaline, they'll have one level less for an hour.
All right. They also the tourniquet gets reapplied pretty well, and they are shocked awake by the adrenaline and the stimulant. They
Anna will while they're doing this, Anna will ask them, once y'all are done with that, would y'all like me to bring him up?
Probably shouldn't move him. He's lost a lot of blood.
something else you can tell
Okay.
from the blood as well is that it is, for the most part, pretty dry. So it's been there for at least a par or two.
Even if it's a little dry, we should probably still not touch it for a bit.
I'd like to collect some of the fresher blood I can see, and even if it's just a drop of actual liquid blood, can I get that much?
Once he takes off once Alden takes off the tourniquet, the blood does start flowing back through the limb again.
I'll collect that in steer, run it through a centrifuge, and do a blood test. What blood type?
Trilivorians have a standard blood type.
Okay, so he's standard, alright. We should do a blood transfusion ASAP. Any volunteers?
What type of blood does he need?
I guess I can.
Again, Trilivorians have a standard blood type.
Oh, do they just all have the same blood type?
Yes.
Anna's
Okay.
willing to
Who
volunteer.
volunteers? Anna, you can't get transfused either.
Okay.
I can't do it.
I'll hand over some of my blood.
Alright, I'm out.
Alrighty.
Alright, I'll stick you. I'll do a medicine check.
Probably
I
for
shall
the
give you
best.
advantage. Am I able to give the help action as he's doing this to me?
Yes.
Alright then, enjoy your advantage.
May I use intelligence instead of wisdom?
You may.
Okay. Nat 20.
Damn,
Very
nice.
nice.
So I stick him, stick the patient, and begin running the transfusion through here. As I'm doing this, I'm looking around. Is the arm here?
It is not downstairs, but you think you might have noticed it up at the table.
I will
That arm
return.
ain't usable.
How long do I think he's been wounded for?
As I mentioned earlier, at least 2 pars.
There ain't no way.
Oh, there is totally a way. Necrosis has happened to it, but magic fucking exists.
Yeah, but that
Also,
arm's
really
been
high
burnt to
tech.
shit. Probably. If it was up there, it's been burnt to shit.
I'm gonna go find the arm.
Heads or tails?
I'm a heads man.
I heard the coin.
It is heads. That means that the arm is in fact not burnt to crap.
Alright. I'll take out one of my storage capsules and fill it with biofluid, stamp it down, put the arm in, clasp it, and then put it on the back of my seer with one of the arm attachments, and walk back down.
Alright.
I have good news.
What is that?
Alright.
It'll probably be able to have an arm again without paying out the ass for regeneration.
Yeah, that's good. I'm getting a little woozy over here. Is the transfusion almost done?
be enough. I'll unstick
Alrighty.
Oh yeah, no, you should. It'll be a bit before you start feeling woozy.
Alright. Let's awaken him. He should be in stable
Should be a bit, but you know, Alden sleeps a lot.
Smelling salts.
Smelling salts, they are more than just awake, they are conscious now.
Hello? Hello.
No, please, leave me. No.
You're okay. We're with Dynamic Solutions. Have you come to? You see us?
No. They... You people are monsters.
You people? Who do you mean?
We sent for your group when we found the item. Not even a par later, they were all dead.
I see. Hmm.
We're
You
here
saying-
now.
What happened?
Are you saying someone from Dynamic Solutions did this?
That's what I'd assume.
Well,
Hmm.
I don't know if it's true.
we were the ones who accepted the job. We were late because of transportation issues. I assure you, we did not do this.
Please, might I ask, how long ago did this happen, if you can recall?
2 bars.
I don't know.
You pause. Could it be the Adventurers Guild?
Likely. They have their
Hmm.
reasons. Alright.
They-
That would also explain the multiple people.
It's convenient you have lived.
They.
Also, do not worry. Your arm is in good condition. It shall be reattachable.
No. They had blades of red.
Oh, that's not the adventurers.
Oh, god damn it.
That sounds more like cultist.
That follows this.
Alrighty.
That just
Good
followed this
news!
group
We
everywhere?
have full license to kill them now.
That we do.
This is appreciated. This is appreciated.
I didn't catch what they said the name was. Can you please repeat that?
What's your name, Cedra?
Cedric.
Cedric. You're gonna be alright, Cedric. You're gonna live.
No.
And that's when he explodes.
No. I've seen too much. They're coming back for me.
Then we'll kill them.
Then let's get you on the ship.
The ship.
Do you want me to
Come on.
carry him?
Alley-oop! And I'm gonna toss him over my shoulder.
Yes,
Make
if they come for you on
Um,
the ship, it'll be their grave.
Make a strength check. Yep, you can get him up.
Well, I thought Bronhash would be way stronger than that.
I'm an emaciated raisin. It's a
You got-
miracle I have a 14 in
It's
strength.
a miracle you can walk, actually. I would say.
Well, that's what the 26 Constitution's for.
I don't know if that counts for muscle atrophy, though. I feel like that's more strength. But fair.
Anyway, yeah. I assume you guys carry him back out the ship?
I mean, yeah,
With the safety ship.
that is what
Right.
we just
Yeah.
said.
Okay, he is in
be a dick
physical
move.
contact with Bronleus, so he is good to come through. And after making it through the barrier, he's safe. So, you guys pop him down in the ship or just right outside or something.
In the ship.
All right,
Yeah, in the ship.
cool. He
We'll
gets
set
down.
him down in a room. You need to get all the rest you can. We'll take care
Anna
of
will
those
lay out a
side
bedroll
questions.
for him to sleep on.
Very dazed, he sort of lays down and is almost immediately asleep again.
Listen,
We-
we'll give you a little bit
He's-
of
he's
bed
asleep.
rest. This is before he goes to sleep. You get some bed rest, but in an hour or two, we're gonna have to wake you up to ask you more questions. All right?
All right.
We should make sure there's no sharp objects. He seems a little suicidal.
I assume we're placing him in a in one of the pocket
Yeah.
dimensions.
Yeah. I'll take out a syringe from Seer and fill it with a little liquid. I'm gonna give him a sedative.
Currently, all that's
Alright.
in that room is him in a bedroll.
Literally, pretty much, yeah.
He will be fine for the time being. We should discuss what we should do from here.
Let's leave the room first. So after we leave the pocket dimension, ship, please close that pocket dimension. Well, the gate to it.
Your command has been heeded, sir.
Ship, can you keep eyes on that person? If they start harming themselves,
He is currently
alert us.
locked in the dimension with nothing more than what he had on him.
He could punch his hands against the wall. He could
I mean, he has a
fall to the
bedroll.
floor.
Might try and
If you
suffocate
Yes.
himself on the pillar.
if you wanted
Unfortunately,
to
the
do
ship-
self-harm,
Unfortunately, the ship can't
capabilities are
prevent him
functioning.
from committing
he
self-harm.
could
though.
alert us.
He can tell us, and then we can stop it.
Should the subject begin harming themselves, I will proceed to blare Freebird over the slam system.
Alright, that works.
In that case, in order to monitor him, keep the gate to it small.
Hmm.
Small enough that he can't get in or out.
Your
It's not
command
that I
shall be
don't
heeded,
trust
sir.
him. It's not that I don't trust him. It's just that I'm knowledgeable enough of who we're dealing with to know that if they wanted to really get at us, after sniffing out one of their operatives, this would be a great way to do it. So instead of leaving him on the ship by himself, I would rather he be in a room where he can't really interact with the ship.
I shall keep defenses on high alert while you are away, sir.
Please do that. Redirect all power to defensives too.
Defensive systems engaging. Do I have
Available
permission
power.
to access the weapon systems?
No, keep it on the defensive space folding for now.
Defensive space fully on 300% power.
Upon hearing that, the lights in the ship begin to dim a little bit, but you see that the slight warping, the very slight warping in the air that is outside the ship is now a very aggressive warping of the air.
Yeah, Anna definitely noticed all of that.
Yes. You actually do.
You would probably feel it.
Yes.
Maybe not.
Outside of the lights dimming, at least.
Oh yeah, no, you don't get the lights dimming, but the warping of the air would affect your blind sight. Because the thing is that all the sound and all the smells and everything coming from outside the bubble would be very distorted.
He's safe inside the ship now. And the ship is safe from him, if he turns out to be a cultist.
Well, let's hope he isn't a cultist.
That would be ideal. Now, as for what's next, we need to find out...
Something I will also note about him that I probably should have said earlier, he is also a white eye. Which, in case, for those of you who don't know what that means, it means that he has had his powers removed from him.
Oh, shit.
By some means or another.
That would be very nice to have known earlier, because that's a very terrifying thing to realize. We should probably talk about the fact that he's a white eye now.
Well, he could have lost his powers naturally, or, alternatively, and something that's always possible, is that the cultists took it from him.
I think that's the most likely outcome here, which means we should be extra careful.
How would they do that?
Indeed, he does not look old enough to have started losing his powers naturally.
Oh, did we lose the
Doesn't
powers
mean-
at the
Yeah,
ranges? Got it.
And some people start going bald at like 14. Shit happens.
This is true.
Shit happens.
Trilivorians right around the age of about 330 on average. For most of them, obviously, about 330 begin to lose their powers.
Yeah.
How could they seal past powers?
They're using red blades, which I assume means they're using blades empowered with red shunshum in some way. So it's entirely possible it was just a side effect of them using their blades, or they have a device that somehow harnesses the chaos, and they selectively choose the chaos to take powers.
I think we could figure that out if we check the other bodies. Their eyes should be white as well, right?
Another thing is that there are
Assuming
people
they're
out,
not burnt out of their skulls, yes.
there are other people that also have the ability to steal other people's powers. Just keep that in mind. Not just Lou copies powers. There are people out there that can steal powers.
I feel like people who can steal powers are probably killed on sight because of that.
No,
Not really.
they're usually employed by the government for restraining
Fair enough.
criminals.
Obvious reasons.
They also
And
have
obviously, powers that
inhibitors.
could permanently steal someone's power have a lot of conditions. To
Oh, yeah.
activate.
Indeed. And then those that don't have a lot of conditions, the government will apply conditions via ability restrainers,
Get it.
like the kind of cuffs that Bralneus had when you found him.
Well, I guess we
Except
should
not broken.
Indeed,
should
except they're
probably-
intact.
probably check the eyes of the people in the inn.
Yes.
I guess
Chris.
worst case scenario, the cultists have somehow got their hands on somebody who can steal powers
Why
Even
were
worse
they
is-
burnt to a crisp?
to hide evidence. If the corpses
Why
are burned,
would
it's
why
it's harder
would
to
the
find the motives.
cultists want to hide evidence?
well, they thought we were dynamic
Are we
solutions,
pretending
right?
cultists?
They are red cultists.
They thought the dude thought it was dynamic solutions that attacked that, right? Maybe they're trying to frame us. Maybe it's like
Maybe,
cast setup.
perhaps. That's not a bad idea. It's just we have to look at it past it just
A
being
pie?
to hide evidence. It being to frame us isn't a bad idea.
It could also have been done to hide their tracks as well, make it so they can slip away without us being, making it harder
Accidental.
for us to find them. Or they could have just wanted to set the place on fire.
Mhm.
I mean, they are
Suppose.
literally insane.
Hmm.
Honestly, I'm just hoping they wanted to set it on fire and they're not smart enough to do that.
Setting the place on fire just leaves a bad taste in my mouth. Wouldn't they
Accident?
want to spread the chaos? So leaving the bodies there would do that, wouldn't it?
Yep.
Someone pretending to be cultist?
Maybe.
It's also possible.
that could. Yeah, that's fair.
I suppose, in some weird roundabout way, we still can't rule out the Adventurers Guild.
And there are also other mercenary companies as well, I should mention. I just have not brought them up to this point.
Entirely possible that the Adventurers Guild or something else, or someone rather, hired them to take it.
So, still assassins, just very roundabout way of doing it.
All these possibilities are hurting my brain.
And it would explain why they were burned. Because it wasn't the cultists wanting the burning, but rather their employer.
Well,
Fortunately,
They
Nothing here
didn't
deliberating, we must check.
didn't the dude say something about having a magic item on him that was stolen?
yes, they acquired the magic item and then it was stolen.
Maybe we should check out the dungeon.
Agreed, we do nothing standing here.
If the
deliberating.
magic
We
item
must
was
look.
removed from the dungeon, then the dungeon's no more.
We might find some more evidence in the dungeon as well. I'm suggesting here.
The dungeons
Flux.
destroy when they're cleared.
Oh, we all dungeons destroy when
they
they're
don't.
cleared?
Not necessarily. It says that some dungeons will like self-destruct. Other dungeons will just sort of fade.
Do we know what kind of dungeon this was? Was it like
it was
a
like a forest.
man-made, or
It's natural.
so it was just the forest? Okay.
Yes, the forest itself.
I say we check out and see if it's still there, and if it's still there, we should probably investigate.
Won't hurt to check it. Yeah.
I
Might be able
think
to
it was
find-
just the forest itself, as the magic, as there's been a lot of residual magic energy, and it's just been fading.
Let's check their eyes first.
Well, you guys go check the eyes.
Yep.
Yeah, we'll check the eyes of
Alright.
the bodies to see how
My
Anna will
room's done.
volunteer to stay back and make sure that, in the case that that guy starts trying to hurt himself, she'll stop him.
Fair enough. So Anna's gonna stay back then.
It's not like Anna can see their eyes.
Fair enough. So yeah. You guys go investigate the eyes. For those eyes that are not either burnt or decayed, you can see that. So I'm gonna say that there's 3 that aren't burnt or decayed. 2 of them are white. 1 of them is brown.
If it was the blaze that was drawn in their powers, then all of their eyes would probably be white, right?
Not necessarily.
What I will
It is-
say is that
Chaos.
yes, that's true.
Mm.
Yes, and what I will say is that the eyes, the one pair of eyes that was still had its color was one of the decapitated heads.
Mm.
This is too complicated to be simple.
Are the decapitated heads intentional, or is that sloppy work?
I mean, if it's red cultists, they might have just decided, got bored, and just cut the fucking heads off. If it's an adventurers guild, then it's just sloppy work. But I don't think they would. If this was meant to be a frame job, they wouldn't have sent sloppy people to do that.
Actually, can I check something about the burnt bodies?
Sure.
Also,
What are you
there's the
looking
fact
for?
that I don't think any of us use any type of slashing type weapon.
Were the
None of
other ones
us know,
placed?
but
The ones not burnt? Are they placed there?
that's a good question.
Say that one more time.
Were the bodies that weren't burnt, were they placed there?
Well, so by not burnt, I mean they're not like entirely burnt to a crisp. They're obviously still singed in some spots. All of them are at least partially burnt or a little crispy, but there's like 3 of them that are just completely blackened.
I'll be right back.
Those
Well,
were probably
the
the ones
question
closest to the fire.
still stands.
It does.
Can I be a little bit disrespectful to the dead and pick up one of the not so crispy bodies that is sitting on like a chair or something?
Yeah, sure. You can pick up one of the ones that was sitting by itself and has its throat,
How burned is the chair?
The chair's about the same state as the body. It's decently crispy. It's got some burned bits.
I think we're
And-
told
and
how
the-
bad these are.
The burnt marks on the body are also like there's on one side the chair was completely like blackened. On the same part of that body that was sitting on the chair is also blackened.
Bodies
How's
were there
the
already.
ass
no,
of the
no
chair?
one planted them.
Like where the butt was?
Yeah.
Not too bad.
It shouldn't be very burnt at all. How
Yeah,
much
it's-
ass was there?
It's pretty not burnt.
I put
There's
it back.
there's
That one
there's
wasn't placed.
there's one spot that was burnt a little bit through, but it was burnt all the way through in that one spot, so that's why that spot was a little burnt. But yeah. You have any others you're gonna check or anything?
I'm
Not
back.
gonna check anymore. I'm done picking up dead bodies. That was it for me today.
Fair enough.
I have
If
If
nothing
anyone
else
else
to
wants
check
to, they
myself.
can. I'm done though.
I think we've investigated all we can out of this cabin.
Actually, wait. One thing. Wait. You already said that. Never mind.
I think our next objective should be the forest, if it's still there.
Yes.
Read.
Alright, we're gonna start heading into the forest towards roundabout where the dungeon would probably be. About.
sort of about the center of the dungeon. As you get closer, oh wait, Anna's not with you right now. Never mind.
The
Why?
question is, will they go back to get Anna when they go to
Probably would tell
investigate
Anna we're
the
going-
forest itself?
That we're heading to the forest.
In
and
that-
see
in
if she
that
wants to
case-
come with.
Yeah, in that case, see what you.
Anna
respond with.
will join you if you go to actually investigate the forest itself. If you go get her before you go to investigate the forest itself.
We would, yeah.
Yeah, Anna would join you for that. As this is a point where Anna is actually very useful.
Anna, are your arms feeling alright?
Yeah, they're feeling better than they did before.
Good. I was
It
worried.
feels like it's set in, but it feels like it's actually set in now.
I was worried that something would have gone weird. It's been a long time.
I mean, my body
Wait,
feels a bit.
Wait a moment. Wait. You'll see me, like, perk up my head. Prowler found something.
Oh,
600 feet
Oh, no.
northwest. Tracks. 7 to 8 people. Par and a half, 2 pars old.
So we have to follow those tracks, or we head to the forest.
I believe those are probably tracks that we were looking for. So, let's get them.
Follow me.
Shall we?
Alrighty then.
We
I'll lead the way as I continue my conversation.
All right.
It's been
Anna
a
will
long
be-
time since I've...
Anna will be
done-
bringing Valor with her.
Fair enough.
It's been a long time since I've done anything with my power personally.
If we're
They
about to
used
enter
to-
combat, maybe we should bring out some of our summons then. You might come across an enemy group.
The place I was at was trying to make things separate from me, like my creatures, but not under my control. Nasty business, that.
Like the ones we found when we actually found you.
No. Those could have been under my control. However, the fluctuating cuffs and other circumstances prevented that. The abominations they made were far worse.
Something else I
Huh.
notice is that that you'll notice, specifically Anna, as you get deeper in, the sort of magical energy of the place gets a little bit more notable the deeper in you get. It's just that, obviously, it's, again, looks like it's fading somehow.
Okay.
The creatures I make have fluidity, purpose.
Hmm.
Their bodies represent their skills and, like a tool, a different drill bit for each thing you need to do. The things they made were marvelous.
Oh yeah. Real quick. Anna will tell Ilu to tell her of any creature that comes within his range that isn't a beast.
Understandable.
We're here.
Yep,
You'll see Prowler rip its way out of the ground and gesture at the marks on the ground. Heavy
If that's the
footprints.
case, I'm gonna bring out my nightmare.
Do we have any idea how far the tracks go?
No
summon my
clue.
king.
All right.
just deeper.
Who's good at throwing things very far, might I ask?
I can.
Good.
Yeah, go ahead.
I clap my hands together, and as I start pulling them apart, almost like a glob or a mess of spider webs kind of comes out of my hands, and a little ball of what looks to be just white yarn or something. I've conjured, and I hand it to you. Take this.
Okay. What is it?
Don't worry about that. If there happens to be someone we don't want around, throw this at them.
Okay.
Did he just make a net?
No.
Fair enough. All right. Well,
Going to call this death ball thing. How much does it weigh?
7 pounds. It's fucking epic.
Cool. but
All right.
insignificant to my character.
All right. Well, the tracks lead deeper into the forest.
We'll follow them. That's
All
what
right.
we doing.
Cool.
Yeah. Also, I summoned my king, just letting you know in case you didn't hear me.
Cool. I
I'm going
didn't.
to be stealthing.
Yeah. So the king is out. Make a stealth
I'm
check in that
going-
case.
I'll
Understandable.
spend 1 remembrance.
Good
worth
remembrance
I'll
usage.
stealth.
Oh my! You know what? Everyone's stealthing all during attack.
You know what? At this point, I'm just gonna take that as like an average, group average stealth, and you guys are good.
I got 11.
And we magically disappeared.
Wow, you guys are really, really pretty stealthy.
We're pretty stealthy. I'll say it.
I got these sculptor feet, so we're good.
But yeah, so
Yeah.
that being said,
Right
yep,
back, my dog wants to go out.
group average is definitely very stealthy.
Group averages. Up there.
Up there, yeah.
Hey guys, we got another 1 in 400.
Yeah, another 1 in 400.
True.
This is very true. Yes. Anyway, so that being
My
said,
first roll was a natural 1. My fifth roll was a natural 20.
nice. So yeah.
Alright.
That being said, you guys make it into the forest. Nothing really seems to notice you. Ilu's not noticed anything that's like not a beast. Noticed an abnormally large amount of birds though. That are just kind of hanging out in the trees. And when I say abnormally large, I mean anyone who would like to make a perception check may do so.
I'm great at perception.
I suck at it, so.
Dang. I didn't even set the DC.
Ilu
There
is
are
very
some
You guys-
birds.
helpful.
There sure are
Ilu
birds.
is very helpful.
All right.
Birds.
Birds.
Harrier seems a little uncomfortable. And Anna, you technically don't have sight. You can see that the birds themselves had actually absorbed.
Anna can stop for a second if Ilu starts talking about it and just use inner focus. And she'll see enough.
Yeah, what I will say is that yes, I know what inner focus does.
I know, I'm showing that to everyone who doesn't know.
Oh, fair enough. But yes, so for Anna, you mainly see the magical essence of the birds. That they seem almost connected to the forest in a way. Though any of the ones that, as you get closer to the center, they almost seem to have just a little bit tiny more residual energy than usual.
We're following the tracks. The tracks go to the center?
Anna
Yes,
will
tracks
tell
are
this to the others
Tracks are following to the
as
center of the
best as
forest.
she can.
So
Gotcha.
upon Anna pointing out the just absurd number of birds, if any of you look up in the trees, you'll see that what were previously assumed to maybe have been fruit-laden trees are actually just hundreds and hundreds of birds per tree.
It's probably a hive.
Ooh, to them.
But they are all completely silent.
Can I do a nature check on the birds?
Yes, you may.
Same. Can I do it too?
Yes, you may. Anyone who would like to may make a nature check.
I mean, I just said that it's probably a hive mind med. I'm not making a nature check. I'm assuming that.
They all look to be of relatively the same species, though there are a couple different varieties in there that you can see. There's maybe 4 or 5 species. And they just sort of look sad. Yeah, that's the best way of describing it. Look sad or tired. Although, after about another 10, 15 minutes of walking, you eventually reach a point in which you can faintly hear like a buzzing of them, almost what appears to be music, but it feels crackly and disturbed almost.
I am back.
It feels broken. It's like if you tried to play. It's like if a band was playing on completely untuned instruments.
Never happened
Psychic
before.
damage just from that.
Anna doesn't like this sound.
Oh, what's happening?
Sure.
You guys are walking deeper into the forest.
Alrighty.
Following the track.
Yeah, you're following the tracks.
Do you mind if I make a perception check to see if somebody might be watching us? Or trying to hide from us?
The
I mean-
birds are.
There are plenty of birds. They're not trying to hide, though.
28.
There are a bunch of very sad birds in the trees. And when I say a bunch, I mean hundreds upon hundreds.
Anyone here speak bird?
I have already said that they're probably a hive mind med, so
Gotcha. Oh, okay. I didn't.
Theoretically, I could speak it.
yeah, I know.
Doesn't mean I
Doesn't-
would understand it.
Doesn't mean
if
you can
it
understand it.
spoke,
Oh.
I could understand it.
Yeah, I also
could
don't
understand if
think.
it spoke.
I also wouldn't bet on them understanding it if it's a hive mind.
By the way, those birds look pretty sad for some reason.
Yes, probably because the magical essence they were devouring on has been removed.
Yeah, fair enough. Right, Nightmare, stay closer to me. Don't want them to try and eat you.
Right, as you walk for another about 5 to 10 minutes, the music seems to be a little bit louder. The singing forest sings no more. And that's just sort of echoed throughout the woods. Very, very, very quietly, very faintly.
Some sort of hag.
Oh no, it's coming from the birds.
No.
Some
worse.
sort of hag. It's a bunch of hags. It's fine.
I don't like
Perhaps another back that those birds are old.
Oh, keep in mind, they were singing in common, by the way. Just keep in mind that.
Okay, so that's even scarier.
I'm going to go for a sec. I think I just found a tick on my cat, and I want to get that removed.
Understandable.
Fair enough.
Go for it.
Well, I mean, we're gonna. I don't want to
assume-
question the
gonna
bird
die.
singing. I don't want to question it. I just want to move on.
I will question it.
It's your mistake.
Someone has to.
We don't have to. We can just
Well.
live peacefully.
After about another 5-10 minutes of walking, we miss medallions range. Begins to also be echoing through the forest as well.
Yeah,
I
this
feel like
is
it's in all my
Nightmare
pieces.
Fuel.
I feel like I should have all my pieces just to save us both. It was all here.
This is nightmare fuel. Yep.
I think they're about to do like some form of charm or friend against us.
I would definitely bring out the goody two shoes to keep
Yeah.
that away. Yeah.
You want me to bring out Mystic
I
Idols?
also have the king.
I think you should.
Yeah, I'm gonna bring out Mystic Idols. And I'm
I have
going
the
to
king off
spend-
out as well, so we're good.
Let me figure out when I won't get Mystic Idols.
Yeah.
You know what?
By the way,
What's-
and say the
Focus
king is at
on
5 feet away from me.
Fair enough. About another 5 to 10 minutes of walking.
I'm gonna increase his aura range by 15 feet, so
Fair
30 points for aura range. That should
So-
get the entire group.
Yeah, everyone should be in that range then.
And then I'll use the last remaining points to increase his.
Chameleon's medallion's power, it used to fuel our song. And then it begins to break into just tweets. It changes slowly from common to tweets. And Anna would relay to you. Oh, is that Anna back?
The phone
And
going off. It made it sound like that's. It felt like that was the sound the birds were making. It was great.
I'm back.
And birds.
The birds have stopped singing and are now chirping.
Okay.
I believe there was something else, but I believe Multi got interrupted.
Oh, sorry, I was muted. The residual mana has reached a point where you can tell that this was like you're approaching the source of it, with like the epicenter,
Mhm.
but it's fading faster and faster, and it has been fading faster and faster as you guys have been getting closer. And after a couple minutes, the chirps begin to die down. Or actually, I guess I should have said, the song begins to break into sobs, and the sobs degrade into tweets.
Oh, lovely.
We're still following the tracks, right?
Yes, you are.
There are still tracks. Gotcha.
And after it begins to degrade in the tweets 5 minutes later begin to quiet up as birds begin to take off and fly away. And you reach what appears to be a small structure that you can see appearing off in the distance.
Yeah, I definitely see something appearing off in the distance.
You don't.
I think that was the joke.
You did, in fact. Anyway,
Do the tracks head towards it?
yes.
I guess we're going that way.
Alright. As we walk forward, I'm gonna reach behind and open a compartment in Seer where I pull a little parchment scroll out, and then I'm gonna rip it as it disintegrates.
Huh?
You just gripped one and ripped one.
Oh. Was that what it was? That what I thought it was? I think it was.
It was one I had earlier.
Oh, I see. Understandable. Send me what it was then. Anyway, in the meantime, yeah. Understandable. Yeah.
I'm going to assume it wasn't magical.
It was magical. The thing that he just did.
Oh, it was.
And to your vision, he now seems to have a slightly magical aura around him. And you identify it as abjuration.
Hmm.
Well, we're going towards the house.
You know,
we don't really have much choice.
Yeah. Indeed. It's not really a house per se. It almost seems like a naturally made.
Alden, you have advantage on stealth! Dumbass!
What?
He does! He is
Oh,
a
yeah.
wood elf.
That's right, I would have had advantage yet. My bad. Didn't notice.
Hold on, what'd you roll for that stealth? Oh,
I had
just
like
roll it one more time. I want to see if you net 20.
Fair enough.
Not
Close.
close. But
Much
definitely
better than 11, though.
Much better than 11. By about 10.
Alright, go to like your little character notes next to your health and put advantage on stealth. Bruh.
I mean, it's not full advantage though. It's like advantage in like areas like wood areas, like forests.
Like the
I have
area
to
you're
actually
in
be-
right now.
Yeah. I just forgot about it. Okay.
But yeah. No, the structure appears to be a almost shrine made of trees that have grown into walls. And yeah. Did you guys enter? I assume. The door is wide open. Or it doesn't have a door, I should say. It has a doorway.
I'm gonna look in first.
Fair enough. You see what appears to be a pedestal.
Anything else in there? Or do I have to make a perception check for that?
I'd have you make a perception check for that.
Alright. 9?
You don't see anything else.
Shit looks clear to me, boy.
Does Anna see
let me-
anything? For instance, is it magical?
Let me take a look.
Thanks
From
for
what-
agreeing with me, Brawlnance.
From what you can see, Anna, this was the source of the residual magic energy, but your guys' presence here, combined with the presence of the people who were here before you, like, how do I say this? You can see that Alden and are there any other Solarans in the group? No. Okay, you can see that Alden, especially, a lot of the magical energy has been flowing into him.
Oh boy, I don't even use magic.
Damn, bro, it's
The
crazy.
actual
We
energy
don't have
flowing
a
to Anna,
single other Solaran in our
actually.
group. Isn't that right, Ziz? Not another
Oh, my
Solaran.
bad. Ziz also would have, also would have been absorbing some of the magical energy.
I forgot.
I will ask, is Anna absorbing some of it?
No.
Okay.
Get wrecked, scrub.
Then come to assume that it's probably that they're absorbing mana.
Yes.
8 feet tape steam on it that I don't even use.
The mana.
You
Neither
don't
do
even.
I.
Dummy.
Well, to be fair, Ziz, you would have a mana pool, and it's
Okay.
just. As a matter of fact, if you'd like to roll for that, we can.
Maybe one of these days, not right now.
No, it's applicable right now. We need it to be rolled by now.
Oh, fair enough. We can roll right now then.
Okay, you have a mana pool of 800. As your little trip through the forest has begun, as has happened, you have regained 50 mana. You have gained 50 mana points into your non-regenerating pool. I don't think you can use it for anything, but you have it now.
I have it. I have it. The prize. I don't need it.
If
I
he
have
wants to, he could quickly pick a random spell, listen to some spells while we're just going along and doing RP.
I don't think he would have any spells, to be entirely honest with you.
That's fair.
He comes from one of the least magical cultures, one of the least magical Solarian cultures.
Mm-hmm.
the irony.
Indeed.
So, what does Alden's 29 get him?
Alden's 29.
Dinner's
There,
ready.
there are iconography and images of
Bring your own drinks.
like a medallion or a medal. There's just been almost like a general's medal. With imagery of a strange creature on it. Your characters don't
Oh.
recognize this creature. The players would recognize the iconography as a chameleon, which is not native
Anna
to
would
Trello.
point out that this appears to be the
You look
source
at
of the
me.
magic.
No, like when I say chameleon, I mean literally an earth chameleon.
No, not me. Okay.
Indeed. That is why none of the Trilivorians recognize it, because it is not. I mean, unless you want to do a history check.
And you know what? Screw it. I would.
It looks like a mutated version of Ziz.
And actually, now that you guys are here,
God.
let's take a 15-minute break and come and reconvene in the hour, because I gotta use the bathroom and dinner is
Alright.
finished. So let's take a quick 15-minute
You guys
break.
finally have some time to decorate inside the ship.
This
Can't
needs
make
no
me.
decorations.
You sons of bitches, look at my room.
Leave his room. Only his shall be there.
No! No, I can't be cringe. You guys have to build rooms.
Look
Well, you
at
see
this
the-
cringe doofus
I
for
would
doodling on the
try.
map.
You see the
I
problem there,
would
Trusty, is
try, except I'm using
terrible.
a Chromebook, so no.
You did it for Theron. You can do it here.
I did not do it for Veron. You saw what I did for Veron.
You tried.
I did not. I
All
like
you have to do is
briefly
try your
gave
best.
up.
Try your best to make Dion not look cringe. That's all he's
Alright,
asking.
I'll put my room right next to
Trying my
Dion.
best and using a Chromebook don't work together.
Maybe if you just tried
I
better.
am very happy with how my room turned out, though. It looks nice.
Bestest erist.
This is the table you all will go to whenever you die. Whenever you die.
Whenever you die.
Whenever you die.
Okay, so who's doing a recap of the session for Poseidon? Not it.
Not it.
I've vaguely been here for most of it.
What?
So, we
He's
killed
been in
15 people.
Twitch chat.
Fair enough.
YouTube.
I like the tone when you made that distinction. When you know, I liked your tone during
YouTube. I wouldn't be cut dead on Twitch. Ugh.
Exactly.
that. Twitch
That
is
shit.
not a that platform.
I will need
Okay,
like the recap
Eternal.
with like the last 30 minutes though.
We found some tracks. We followed to a shrine. There are a chameleon, like paintings in the shrine.
Okay.
Oh yeah. Anna has even bigger muscles now.
Oh,
They're
good for
also
her.
weird looking.
Due to this,
Anna.
I now have a 29 in strength instead of a 27.
Oof. Robbie, do you need
Yeah.
me to explain anything about that item?
No. Anna probably wouldn't understand how to use the once per short or long rest, once per turn thing, but I do.
You can just use it as like an accidental thing.
Yeah. So like for anyone who wants to see what it does there.
All that does is it makes your attack infectious, and the infectious property passes the Crimson Curse. Later on, when I get different strains...
My question is, would that attach itself to her arcane mace?
Yes.
That is literally just made of pure magical
Yes.
energy. Okay.
Yes.
So yeah, I can just start infecting things for you.
Indeed. And there are benefits to being infected with the Crimson Curse, such as not having to roll death saves.
Oh, nice.
Well, not generally, but it's still possible.
Yeah.
Just don't get double tapped.
Another benefit is I can use Awakened Durability on you, which is a class feature of mine that can heal infected creatures within a range of me.
I will say, for the past like half an hour of the session, like 80% of my attention has been on the game. My cat literally came to me and just plopped into my lap while I was on the chair and just went to sleep. So yes, I have been doing. So I've just been petting my cat for the past while.
Mm-hmm.
Are you awake now?
Let her play as Anna.
Yeah, which knows might have an
Let the
intelligent
cat cook.
Yeah, well, who knows? We might have an
Let-
intelligent player for once.
Let the cat make a roll. Let's see it.
If he steps on my keyboard and ends up rolling, sure, go for it. I'll find a way to make it to where that happens somehow.
Can't wait for Robbie's cat nat 20.
Then we'll replace.
My cat would probably nat 20 before I did.
Probably not 20 before Theodore does in Feyworld.
Yeah.
Sam, are you here?
Perhaps.
A D4 contest. Winner take all, bitch.
Give me a second.
I'll play in D4 Uno.
No, we're about to play whose
You
guidance
guys,
is better.
You guys might want to wait this because Susan's history check is right there, and Monty hasn't done that yet.
It's a 25. We'll just remember that.
Yeah. Okay. Good. That works.
That's like a what?
You ready, Sam?
No,
All right, that's gone. Yeah, I'm ready.
that's like a 14
All right.
for
I
Joseph.
believe the score last we left it was 8-13 in my favor.
I thought I was at 9.
My notes say 8-13.
Then we'll go with your notes.
All right. 3, 2, 1, begin. Suck it.
All
God.
right, motherfucker. This ain't over though. 14-8.
Suck
Oh
it.
my god. Oh my
Oh
god.
my god.
15-8. I'm not done. I could pull. I could.
Okay.
Alright, well, that's equal.
Time.
That's fine.
Yeah.
Now
How
the
the
roles
tables
are
have
being
turned.
switched.
Fuck you.
Oh,
The
That's
turns of
right.
tables.
Eat it.
All right.
I
I
win.
ain't done.
Yeah.
I
No,
ain't
it's
done.
best of 3. We wait till another contest comes up.
Fuck you. One more.
Fine, one more. Currently, 16-9, right?
yeah.
Thought
Something like
is
that.
it?
Hold up.
Hold on.
So it was
I won
15-8.
one,
You
right?
won 1. I won 3.
Yeah.
It's
16-9.
18-9. It's 18-9.
18. What? You
Yeah,
were at
it was.
13 at the beginning of this.
You're right. You're right.
What do you mean? Trying to
Yeah,
cheat
I was
me?
right the first time. It's 16-9. All right.
Trying to cheat me, motherfucker?
No.
So I get
Fuck.
10-16.
Next time.
I'm catching up, slowly but surely.
You're not.
I am, actually.
Who will win? Who will take it all?
Me.
Anyone
You
but
say that.
Tusky.
You say that like we have a cap on however many wins.
I will
it's over.
always be winning.
No, you won't. That is
How
not
far-
how statistics work, my friend.
How far ahead of him is he?
6.
6.
Oh,
Really not that far ahead.
I don't think you realize that Lady Luck just likes me more than you.
I don't think you
Statistics
realize.
be damned.
I don't think you realize that this is guidance, not damage rolls for monsters.
he already has you beat in that regard, Sam.
He has everyone beat. I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know why you're calling me out. He beats everyone.
I can't. There is one man I cannot beat. One man. The Melon Man.
No one can beat the Melon Man.
It's
That's
like-
just-
he's a fucking anomaly.
No one can
Is
beat
label.
me at
It's pretty,
inspirations used.
You're right, you greedy motherfucker.
Joseph, by far, has used at least like 70% of all inspirations.
I know.
And
It's
what has he
Most of
shown
them
for
in
it?
3 rolls. I've shown for it with a lot. I now have
Name one
permanent
thing.
lucky. If I took the lucky feat, I would have 4 luckies.
Okay. How are you using those to help us?
I use them when I can to, help me help you.
That's the funny part.
That sounds
He
like
doesn't.
bullshit. That's what that sounds like.
Listen, if there's ever for some reason a check I fail with creating something, I can just not fail it.
I don't. That's not exactly how lucky.
When does he use them for other people? Well, that's the cool part. He
Well,
doesn't.
I try, but I can't. Sadly, Lucky does
Tries
not
in
allow me to
quotation
give it to
marks.
someone else.
Maybe if you were better.
Well, the less inspiration I had, I used it for the group, and then Dion here was just like, "Oh, the monster ran away."
Hey, at least I have one thing that I beat everyone else in. There's one thing I'm
Rolls.
better at everyone else in, and that's getting terrible rolls.
I don't know, Ricky.
I don't know.
Ricky is kind of up there.
Yeah, I really don't know about that.
Yeah.
Timorn's luck has taken a turn, but it used to be about as bad as Ricky's.
Both our frontliners used to suck.
Yeah.
Timorn's has
Well,
taken a
it
bit of a
does.
turn. It's not great, but it's been getting better.
Well, poor Theodore, man. Stu just can't work to
Well,
save his life.
hey, at least
Yeah.
I've got one streak going. for the last 4 Torus event sessions, I rolled at least 1 natural 1.
Okay, good for you.
Although I
At least
think
it's
I had
consistent.
the worst luck with the wisdom saves in original group 2.
If we want to talk about original group 2, I don't think anyone's ever coming close to Thalm.
Well, and I was saying for bad wisdom saves.
I mean, I'm
had
just
that.
I'm
Yeah,
talking
no,
about good
no one's
luck.
coming near Thong because that was some BS.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. That was
Apparently,
fair
Thom
and
had the
balanced
power of
good
God
luck.
and anime on his side.
Olgon's ability to always pass red waves was nice. I nat 20'd like 5 of them.
Yeah, I needed
Yeah.
you to give me some of that luck instead of my damn 9s and nat 1s.
Yeah.
And I'm back.
Welcome
Welcome
back.
Now that my cat is gone, I'm going to use the bathroom real quick.
Understandable. We have 2 minutes till the break is over.
Cool alarm.
Interesting.
Oh yeah? Watch this. In my head, we're playing Uno, so I did better. Look at this great
no one
lord.
can beat a high of 33.
I was trying. I wanted to low roll. What the fuck?
Okay, you know what? Let's play a game of Uno right here. Okay, this is to decide the order. Let's establish that real quick. All right.
I'm joining in Uno.
Okay.
All right, then roll 1d20.
Roll 1d20. Hold on. Okay, so it is
Dion, me,
you, Multi,
you,
and
Multi. It's you then Multi.
yeah,
What the
yeah.
fuck?
Sorry, my bad. No, you roll a
tripping.
d20. You roll a d20.
D20. We're not doing D100. We're not doing that.
Uno.
That one
Yeah,
ain't
that's
worth it.
boring.
It's not worth it. I swear to God.
You
Okay.
will win. No.
I
No
win.
matter.
Oh,
He
shit.
wins. All right, cool.
All right,
Wonderful.
second place. No.
Get a Multi.
This is great.
No.
Damn, I keep getting 4s.
That is-
Again!
That's a
Okay,
20!
Multi goes again. Multi goes again.
Yes.
Ah, you didn't
Wasted.
capitalize on it.
Yeah, baby!
See?
Third place.
Still,
I thought we had another
Wow.
Honestly, I'll take a nat 20 here.
Battle of the century.
There's in a row.
Battle of the
Oh,
century.
fucking none of you got a nat one yet.
This is funny.
Okay, nat 20. Okay.
Imagine being this lucky.
I keep getting damn 2s.
Stop.
Okay.
Poseidon needs to roll 1 extra 1. Multi double rolled.
No, I hit.
That was
I don't.
a nat 20, I thought.
Yeah, it was
Yeah.
a nat
Yeah, that
20.
was a nat 20.
Yeah.
Damn, Chelsea.
Okay, your turn, Multi.
Dion stripping.
Maybe on driven.
Alright, lane. Let's go.
Here we go. Multi's last.
Anyway,
wrecked,
it's
Bryn.
time for session start now. So.
Oh, can our session just be
I'm
Uno?
probably. I've never played it before, but I might actually be good at this game if I have the natural 1.
I was wondering what I needed for
Anyway,
14.
because you made one.
how much longer would it take me to get? I'm gonna roll instead of 5. Nope.
So I remember.
Oh, finally! Woo! Yeah.
Oh, it was a nat 20 to a nat
Well,
1.
next time use your
See,
gooder.
that would
Only-
have been
God.
a good play right there.
That would have been a good play. Unfortunately,
You see,
you
I'd
weren't
actually
capable of doing that
capitalized
actually, though.
on that kind of play once. In
He
fact,
did.
it was my first draw was a nat 20, then a nat 1.
He did capitalize off of it. It's true. I was there.
You were pissed about it.
I
'Cause
was
we were at-
pissed. I was also pissed about the time when we played and then you the first roll nat 1. That was
Yeah, in both of those times we were actually betting on who would have to give up something.
Yeah,
paid
it's
money for
fucking
something.
crazy. I hate you.
And you've never had that happen for you.
Anyway,
Go slit your throat.
so that being said,
I'm just better.
are we continuing then?
I suppose.
Yep, I think
I
so.
guess.
All right. So when we last left off, it was you guys were just investigating the lair. I think I offered you guys if you wanted to make history checks to try to figure out what a chameleon was. Try to remember what a chameleon was.
I think he had a 25 before it got buried under.
You know what?
I'll roll. Real quick,
I'll roll.
14.
Let's see what
21.
Anna's great role is.
Fuck you, Weasley.
Fuck you.
And,
Fuck Bralneus. My man ain't ever seen a lizard.
Anna,
You know what?
You don't know.
Everyone's rolling, you know
Anna
what
has a
it was,
better
dude?
idea
Sure.
than Bralneus does.
22.
Yes, I did have 25, by the way.
Yours.
Rorus and Alden.
And
yeah,
Ziz.
yeah.
And Ziz.
Kansas.
His is up there. It's a 25.
What is
This was the highest.
Da-da-da-da-da, give me a moment. I'm gonna
You
look
guys-
up through the chat log.
It's a 25. Why are you
It's a
scrolling up
25.
25 multi.
He rolled a nat 19 with a +6.
God, what did I leave and come back to?
Hey,
Uno.
Uno.
Oh my god!
A lot of D20s.
Uno's a chat.
Ah, I see. Yep, I see it. I see the 25 history. All right, cool.
Yeah, I know. It's crazy how we were right.
Yeah,
I know.
really. He's
I just
I don't think the body told you.
wanted to see it myself. All right. Anyway,
He doesn't trust us,
Intensive.
guys.
That's the word I was looking for.
We gaslit
intensive.
him so much into believing shit. Now he has to double check everything.
No, he has to.
Anyway,
That just means our gaslighting's working better than expected.
so that being said, you guys, all of you who get over a 21 or 21 or higher,
Let's go.
you guys remember there is a book on Earth animals. Specifically, in this case, there's a ancient lizard from Earth that had the ability to meld into its surroundings, to become fully invisible, as if nothing could ever see it.
like me.
Yep. That was the
They speak
chameleon.
French.
They might have.
They're ancient, and we all know ancient humans spoke French.
That is canonical, yeah.
Ancient humans did speak French, I suppose. Some of them.
All of them.
Yeah.
Everyone knows that.
Yeah, Multi, this is fucking simple knowledge.
It's not. Anyway.
It is, but okay.
So, yeah, you guys remember... Because there are books on Earth lore that were dropped off when Evan arrived. That, and there are some clairvoyant people who have been able to search for answers to questions. Nobody has asked questions about the chameleon, though, so it's not had much clarification. So yeah, that's the that's that. That's what a chameleon is. So far as your characters are aware.
Interesting.
And also, as I said before, Anna would point out that this is the building that's the source of all the magical energy.
Yes, yes.
The tracks lead into here?
Yes, the tracks lead inside, though admittedly the floor is made of wood, so it's kind of hard to tell. It looks like the tracks lead inside.
How new are those tracks?
About 1.5 to 2 pars old. So,
After the attack.
Wait,
yes.
Piece of my room, get out of here. Well, I see how it is. Fuck yes.
Elu, can you go in and investigate? Basically, she's going to have Ilu go in and tell her if there's any living creatures in there.
There's
in the
not.
ethereal plane, obviously.
There is not.
Sam,
There's nothing alive in there.
What?
I see you're among us.
I have no idea what you're talking about. There's nothing suspicious happening in that room.
He puts it back to this time and then everything starts to get vandalized.
Anyway. Alright.
Yep. Anyway,
What is Ilu doing?
checking for living creatures,
Okay.
Of which there is not.
which there is none.
I see. There's nothing living in there. Do we really have a reason to go in there?
I mean, it was where the magic item was, right?
Something interesting.
You can check it out.
What?
Technically.
You can still check it out just to make sure.
Track's still in
See
there.
if
There were
there's
tracks
anything that they
right
missed
there,
or
so that's
something.
what else.
Yeah, and let's do a quick sweep.
Were the
through it then.
tracks getting older or younger as we were coming here?
Ever so slightly younger.
This is the way. They went in here. There must be something.
Perhaps.
Maybe a portal. Let's go. I'll go through first.
I agree.
I'll go through
Anna will follow.
Just do a quick sweep of the
With
place.
the king's still out, by the way.
You just quick sweep the place. You find a corpse.
Mm-hmm.
Lovely.
What looks
Strange.
someone in a black hood. With a their hand.
Fresh?
No, not fresh. Looks like they sort of decayed away. Looks like they sort of just decayed away. And there is a piece of red shunshun in one of their in the hand where the decay started from.
Oh.
Interesting.
Is there anything magical inside the building?
They're not really. The piece of red shunshun is also, from what you can tell, it is also removing the aura from the area as well. The magical aura. It is just sort of erasing it.
Can I grab the shunsun?
What? You want to repeat that, Ziz?
Grab it, can I?
I'm not gonna
Can I
stop
grab
you.
it?
I will immediately, like, put my foot in front of your path. Don't do that.
The last person I saw touch red shunshun like vaporized.
Why are people in this group so just shun illiterate?
I'm gonna reach behind and
No
grab
idea.
another capsule storage case from Seer, pop it open, place it over the shunsum, and close the bottom of it over it, and then lift it up. I don't want this.
Want it.
You can have
I
this.
do!
And I
Yes.
pass it to
Why?
Islay.
Why'd you?
I have it in my hands now.
Just dispose of it later, away
this-
from them.
Dispose of it.
It touches your hands.
No, it's in a capsule case.
I know, or my bad.
Oh, okay.
So the capsule touches or hits, your skin.
I hand them the
Not
hand.
skin. Hits the cloth of your coverings.
What?
The capsule, as it does, and you can see that the red shunshun begins burning away the capsule.
I
Want it?
I toss it, just aside. You know what, little man? If you want to go and touch the red shunshun, you go at it. Have at it. You know what? I'm done trying to. No more literacy. I'm not teaching it anymore. If you want to die, go ahead and start eating the damn thing.
It is too big for him to eat.
Good.
Does not change my point.
It is a softball size.
Are my capsules? Are my capsules not able to store shunshun?
No.
The fuck?
No, nothing is. Not red shunshun specifically. Basically, nothing.
Some things are, and for the most part, red shunshun tends to be normally pretty storable. This one in particular seems to be extra volatile, though.
Little man, I cannot afford to let you die until I crush you.
It's not ominous at all.
You won't let me die then, I guess.
Do not touch that happy little red stone of death. All right.
Fine, but I will get my shunshun piece at some point.
What do you mean your shunshun piece?
Don't ask questions.
I'm asking questions right now. What do you mean your shunshun piece?
Why does every Neanderthal want to mess around with Shum Shum?
Answer the question. What do you mean you want a shunshun piece? You'll have it?
I want. You know what? No, I don't. You're not God.
Then you're
I
out
don't
of the group.
You at all.
Well, dang. And I think
if I may, I think he's referring to the shunshun chess piece in storage.
Yes. 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 I just want a piece. I just want one. I want
All
the
right.
edge.
All right.
Okay.
Little man.
Okay.
Little man.
Okay.
In order to shape shunshun, it takes decades.
For someone who's not skilled.
It takes decades for someone with a very high power, just very strong matter manipulator to shape it. Who isn't skilled? If they're skilled enough and they're strong enough, it still takes quite a while. And it also doesn't nullify how deadly it is. That's not removed in the process here, buddy. If you touch it, it's still going to kill you.
To put it into context, touching a piece of shunshun, statistically, has about a 15% chance of killing you.
Closer to 20.
A red one, yes.
I will find my edge, man. I will find it. Maybe I'll get that chess set already existing.
If we find a chess piece made out of shunshun, you can love it all you want, eat it, I don't care. But until that day comes, keep your hands off of it. We clear on that?
Fine.
Good.
I was lucky the first time I was ever forced to touch red shunshun. I survived.
Yeah.
You seem so much more lucky than all of you.
The resulting creature, however, rampaged off across the entire prison. That was mildly cathartic at the time.
Maybe my chess piece could touch it. Maybe if I had the king touch it, we'd be fine. But probably not.
Go ahead, have your king touch it then.
Please stop saying sarcastic things.
No, I'm so just upset at the notion that people are treating something so deadly like it's candy. I'm
The only shunshun I'm collecting is blue.
And you're
And I'm
still
aiming to collect anything else.
touching it and throwing away any and all safety procedures. You're not better because you're only touching blue. You're still bad.
Islay has been angered.
I mean, Islay has a reason to be
Sorry.
angry though. People are being stupid with the danger rock.
Indeed, Islay is not a fan of unsafe shunshun procedures.
Well, you could be like say.
We'll continue
Insult your
going
dog.
deeper into the dungeon.
Oh no, it's just a single structure. It's like a 20 by 20 foot thing.
There's nothing else in here? The
Nothing
tracks
else.
end?
The tracks ended at the doorway because the floor is made of wood. Which, by the way, I will mention, when the shunshun hits the floor, it doesn't rot. It just kind of sits there. But
Maybe we should do an investigation check to see if there's like a hidden door or something.
Let's look around.
Yes.
Alrighty. Yeah, I guess we'll all make separate investigation checks.
I don't have proficiency. I can't help anyone.
Fair enough.
Thank you. Me.
Yeah.
Harrier did better better than me with a -1. That's funny.
I got a 22.
Hannah will have Ilu enter the floors and such, not long enough to actually take damage from it, but like just like quick shots like beneath the floor to see if there's like any dungeon or hidden path or anything.
Nothing that you can really see. It's just seems like a structure that was made to house a single item. This is the center of the dungeon. This is the core. And the core's power source has been removed. And so the magic that made up the dungeon is going away. As for means of escape, you don't really find anything. It's kind of weird, because there's no tracks leading out of here.
Yeah, maybe.
Teleportation, maybe? Magic in some capacity?
Teleportation. Or
The magic
maybe it
item.
was just this fucko who committed suicide here or something.
Is it a skeleton or is it like an actual body?
No, it's a body. It's...
Could I do a medicine check to try and figure out his cause of death?
Well, sure.
That's pretty cool.
Oh, nat 20.
Something else that I will note is that he is missing the hand, or at least the tips of the fingers. When you found him, it looked like the fingers were partially inside of the shunshun. But the cause of death was red shunshun. Very much so. Like, it wasn't an instant disintegration either. It was a destructive effect that slowly spread across their body.
So this one decided to touch the shum-shum, and it didn't go well for him.
Okay. What do we want to do?
Is there anything we really can do in this situation?
There's no tracks leaving this place, and there were far more people who entered it than exited.
I'm stumped.
Then the chances are they teleported out. They could have easily used the residual magic to fuel the teleportation too.
Then we're out a job,
No question.
and with no leads.
I think
Well,
we
we got
do
one.
have. I think we've got a lead or two, yes. Well, you've got two.
Well, one question is, why is that red shunshun? I'm not going to touch it, but why is it acting crazier than normal, apparently?
It's
Because
excited.
It's just red shunshun. It's generally unpredictable anyway. And what do you mean
Yeah.
crazier than normal? If you know what it is normally, why the fuck were you going to touch it?
No, man. I just want to see what I could do.
Anna's stupid, but that sounds really stupid.
If you want to see what Red Shun Shun does, look outside.
If you want, what do you? My brain hurts. I'm going to have an aneurysm.
If there's no secret exit or anything, perhaps there is literally just like a space beyond this shack or below that isn't connected by a door but just exists. So I'm gonna have Prowler dig around all over the place a little bit.
Fair enough. All right, have him make a perception investigation. It's pretty good, pretty good.
Anna would like to have Valor look for nearby track. Like if there's any like separate from the tracks you were originally following.
All right. Well, I'll let Prowler do his thing first. Not Prowler. Valor. So maybe
I don't have Valor's character. I don't have Valor's sheet. So.
Yes, you do. Everyone has Valor's sheet.
I don't.
It's called Vaga. It's a hex wolf.
Oh, Vaga. Don't know why it's a different name than what his name actually is, but okay.
So this would be a survival check, so it's a raw wisdom.
Cool.
That's because that was our old hex wolf before Olgon perished.
Valor's not able to find anything. And then as for the Prowler actually does find a space. The Prowler, Jeez. Let's see, what skill was that? The Prowler made.
Perception.
Alright, okay. Prowler starts digging around below the area.
Prowler does have 20 feet of tremor sense.
Alright. So Prowler can see that there is this little bit of a space. There is a little bit of a space underneath the wood, right? Underneath the wood of the floor. That is, how you say, looks like it was almost hollowed out a little bit. Or, I guess, it wasn't dug. It wasn't scraped. It wasn't... It just looks like it was deleted. There also looks like there's what appears to be a decently large rock there in the middle of it.
Okay, it's just it's hollow, right?
The rock? No.
And then no, it's a hollow space with a big rock in it.
Yes. Like a
I'll press my hands to the floor. Easily.
Yes.
Approximate. What are the approximate dimensions of the rock? We talking large-sized object like a greatsword, or bigger?
Definitely bigger than a greatsword.
All right. We
Greatswords aren't
talking
large objects either. They're medium.
I thought they were okay. Medium object. So
if they were large, then
yeah. Are we talking a
normal
large, huge? Are we talking a large or huge object?
I'm just gonna give you some vague dimensions. Roughly 8 by 8 tall, 4 wide, 4 thick.
Okay, that's just a large object. There's a pretty large piece of shunshum under this floor. I think it's red. It's in a cavity.
This Cass fellow.
Yes.
How did you say she appeared again?
Through a giant piece of red shunshum.
She quite literally just poked her face out through a piece of sunstone.
I suppose we know how they're moving around then, don't we?
Yes.
It's probably reasonable to assume that they're all moving through Red Shunchum.
Stand back. Even if it is the cavity, there might be something in it that I left behind. My arm will transform into like a fleshy mound with muscles growing inwards to amplify pressure as a chitinous spike will appear. And I'm just going to go pink and slam a hole into the floor.
All right. Slam a hole to the floor.
Hey, Multi, can I ask a quick question?
Sure.
I was having Ilu go beneath the floor. Literally just moving
Ethereal
through
travel
it
cannot
to look below
cannot
it.
do that.
That's why you had to open up the trapdoor before Ilu could go down to the basement. You can't move into the floor.
Yeah, that isn't how ethereal travel. If you're comparing it to what David did in Ricky's campaign, that's due to Blink specifically.
I was
Ethereal
talking
travel,
about
you
this
cannot
feature in
pass through.
particular.
Yeah, that's object
Okay.
not.
That doesn't
not-
work for floor scattered.
No.
Okay.
Doesn't
pass through walls.
That is objects,
Cool.
not terrain.
Okay. Then that was just my understanding. Cool. I've learned.
Understand?
So I'll slam a hole into the floor, and I'll do it again if it's not deep enough to get eyes in there.
Okay. You puncture through the floor, and get dangerously close to touching it. But you don't.
I thought it was a
thankfully.
pretty large cavity.
No, it's like a maybe 4 or 5 person sized cavity. And most of that's
with only a large stone in it, I should be perfectly fine.
Well, I mean, it's not a very deep cavity.
All right, I'll go at it from the sides.
I mean, even still, again, you don't touch it. You get a little close, like I'd say within 6 inches, but you don't actually touch it. And that's just with your first strike. A red glow begins to permeate from the hole.
Shit, everyone get back.
I'll step back.
I'll step back.
Anna
ready to
will
attack
take a
the
jump back.
spicy people.
What's everyone's passive perceptions, by the way?
17.
25.
18.
Oh,
Actually, no, sorry, mine's 20.
20.
Passive perception of 8.
All right.
Nice.
However, Harrier has a passive perception of 18. He tends to be my eyes and ears.
And Ilu has a 16.
Fair enough. Anyone with a 20 or higher
Oh, let's go, baby.
sees
Please,
as the little piece of red shunchum from earlier and begins flying towards the hole. Once it reaches about 5 feet towards the hole, everyone else, I'm going to say 15, maybe 12 or higher, can see this as it begins to hurl towards the group at a very aggressive speed.
Get out of the building!
As you say
I
that,
dive out of the building, grabbing onto Harrier.
and then everyone can see as the piece of shunchum freezes in the air above the hole, lowers down into it.
Can Anna try to capture it with Mage Hand?
No.
It is never a good idea to touch it in any sort of way without.
I
Anna,
said
you
with
saw
Mage Hand.
Anna, you saw it eating magic around it.
Oh, never mind then. Never mind. That wouldn't work.
It was eating magic.
Continue, Multi.
Begins to lower into the
To be
hole.
fair, Anna does have an intelligence of 5.
This is true. Anna does have an intelligence of 5.
Now is not the time to make that argument, mister.
It is giving off a very threatening aura for a second though, so be aware.
Continue, Multi.
Yes, it lowers into the hole. There is a brief, very bright flash of red, and then all of the red light fades very quickly.
I peek back through the door. Alright, Nothing exploded.
No
Was-
one
was
get
it-
closer to it.
Was anyone in the room when the bright flash happened?
Nope, I think
I
we all
wouldn't have
left the
been.
fucking room.
No. I
Understand.
would have
I
run
was.
out and put up a wall in
Um,
between me and the room.
Anna did a
I was.
full back jump, so she's actually around 15
The
feet
only
away
thing
from
that did
okay?
not move was Prowler, who has tremor sense on.
Was Prowler in the room?
Is still there.
Prowler was not in the
No.
room, however, he was within range of tremor sense.
Ah, so he was within 20 feet of the large Shunshum?
Yeah.
I'm gonna need Prowler to make me a con save. With advantage.
This was also there.
Ziz was in the room? Or outside?
Yes.
Ziz was in the room?
Side.
Outside. Alright. Then it's only Prowler. Alright. Interesting result there. Well, that's not what I'm looking for. Go back. No, don't select that. Go back.
Shoot Prowler.
Where is it? 15. Make me a wisdom save.
He's good at these.
If this is a mental effect, it cannot affect Prowler.
It is a madness effect, so in that case, don't worry about it.
It could affect Harrier, because Harrier is sentient, but Prowler is a drone.
Fair enough.
Maybe that's what the madness is.
Prowler's
Sentient.
next attack will deal 1d6 extra true damage. And whether it's it would need to be melee though. And roll me a d100.
74.
Cringe.
All right. Through Prowler, you feel a very relieving effect. You gain -1 exhaustion. Or, sorry, my bad, you are set to -1 exhaustion. You feel very well rested.
Alright. Does
No one
Prowler
go back
sense
in.
anything? Does Prowler sense anything with tremor sense other than the blast?
The rock is gone.
I'll hold my head for a second. Alright. Well, that was unpleasant. The rock's gone.
Then give it 5 minutes. It's bound to-
5 minutes later.
It's bound to be rifling with radiation right now, so let's give it 5 minutes. Should disperse in that time, given that it's red.
5 minutes later.
Right. Does anyone walk through the doorway?
I will.
I'll
Right.
walk in after.
Once you walk into the room,
Anna will be using, during that time, Anna will be using inner focus to try to keep a general quote-unquote eye on it.
the magic in the area seems to be entirely erratic right now. It is like, you know how when mist starts forming, there's like little clouds that just sort of form in the air and sometimes dissipate?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, that's sort
I'm
of...
explicitly dodging the clouds.
Oh no, it's
Yeah.
not mist. It's not visible mist. That is happening with magic instead. There are little pockets where the
cool.
magic is stronger, and pockets where there is completely void of magic.
After
I
5
will.
minutes, I will enter.
Yeah, give it 5 minutes, and
And
then we can go in.
I will say that is happening inside the building. The trees that make up the walls and floor, some of them, and in certain areas, are completely withered away. Others of them are flourishing and growing. Some of them have become stone. Some of them, there's a person in there.
Excuse me?
What?
Completely naked.
Hello? Hello?
Is it a man or is it a woman?
Upon getting close, it looks vaguely masculine. Upon getting closer, it looks like it's a mannequin. Like an earth mannequin.
If you don't speak, I'm going to put a needle in you.
It has no response.
Will attack as well.
I put a needle in it.
Is it a living creature? I can ask this. Is it a living creature?
It is not a creature, no.
I take no chances.
So not a construct,
Okay,
not
multi creature covers construct.
I'm aware. It's not alive.
Can I Can I pick perception? See what it is.
Or, does a
Oh, it's a
13
book
hit it?
now.
All of those hit, yes.
I put multiple exploding needles in it. I'm not dealing with this.
There are shards of plastic all over the room now.
Okay.
So we have a psychopath.
Ah, why did you do that?
Let's weigh the options here of how well that went for us.
You see the
Either
head.
it wasn't a lie.
The
Sorry,
head rolls,
continue.
head rolls over to your feet, rolls right underneath you. It has no face. It is in fact a target mannequin.
Let's think about this logically. Best case scenario, it is just a mannequin. Worst case scenario, it was going to get up and start attacking us.
I agree with this guy, yeah.
The best part about those options, or the worst part, is that they were fucking equally likely.
Yeah.
It was also equally likely that it could turn into a dog. Chaos be like that.
So I'm just gonna best that happened to it. Oh, I should strangle you. I point at the lizard.
No such thing as paranoia when it comes to...
Don't worry, easily. I'll do it.
Thank you.
In chess.
If you can make him cry in chess, we'll be even, me and you.
What did I do to spite you?
Nothing. I just don't like you.
Oh, alright, that makes sense.
But if you make him cry in chess, I'll like you. We'll be even at that point.
I'll see what I...
Thank you.
Alrighty then.
So, we've entered a dead end. I have a suggestion.
Yes.
We seek out someone who can sense disturbances of chaos at a large radius. So, either a device or a power. If we follow traces of chaos, we'll find them. And while we may not be able to predict their next move, because, you know, it'll be unpredictable, we'll be able to follow them. And maybe, if we move fast enough, catch them. And then kill them.
Actually, I think I do know their next move. Or perhaps one of their next moves. We've got to get back to camp.
Yep.
Let's do that then.
Alright, go to the ship. Oh, by the way, it's probably around this point where the thing, the ball that I gave Anna, kind of just withers.
Fair enough.
Close to the ship. Do we get there unabated?
For the most part. Yeah, there's.
All right.
You'll notice there's a lot less
By the way,
birds on your way
somebody
back.
came.
As a matter of fact, there's
Expect it.
now a normal amount of birds.
My arm will transform into a giant chitinous axe, and I'm gonna cut down 2 trees pretty swiftly, and then just strap them to the boat.
The
boat?
The boat?
The ship.
Wait,
Not
why
a
you-
boat.
Why are you cutting the trees down?
Making furniture.
Could you cut me one down?
And they would be in physical contact with you when you pass the barrier. So yes, they are fine. Well, up to a certain point. How big are the chunks you're carrying through?
In order to balance them, no longer than 15 feet.
And Anna would probably be carrying some of them,
There's also the fact
if
that
not several of them.
if we're cutting this
Well, if
tree
it's
down, we could
15 feet long, then that means that it's around him, assuming he's carrying it from the middle, by 5 feet. It's in a 5 feet radius of him. Which, if that's
Yes.
not good enough, then no creature can go through with him anyway.
You know, it's more so the edges of it. The edges of it start getting a little shreddy. So like the last like foot or so on each end is getting a little shreddy.
That's weird, Multi, but okay.
I
Especially-
disagree with it also.
Especially because that was probably designed for his monsters and creatures as well,
Yes.
which are bigger.
Yeah,
than
I think this is stupid, but okay. It doesn't matter.
All right. I will allow the vetoing of that then. I was mainly just trying to say that the pins can only go out so far. If somebody else is grabbing like the other end of one, then
Well, yes, but if the pins can't extend to a full 5 foot radius off of the person,
no,
then they can't let. Then it's fine, because it's 15 feet long. He carries it from the middle. It's in the whole of a 15-foot radius around him. Well, 5 foot radius around him.
Don't matter.
Is what I'm saying.
Oh shoot,
strap the
you're
wood
right.
to the ship.
Yeah,
Oh,
that's what
I
I'm
didn't.
saying. Dumbass.
Certified dumbass. Alright, we'll get in the ship. I'll bring...
That would also mean, if it's through that circumstance, Harrier would be dead. Harrier would not be able to enter the ship.
It's
Multi
like a
realized what I was saying. It's fine.
yeah no it's
Yeah.
like can extend up to like 15 feet away. So
we'll strap them to the ship. I'll bring one inside during travel time, but other than that, we're ready to go.
okay,
Doesn't the ship have a storage ramp that we can stick them in?
plenty.
Yes.
Oh, okay. Never mind, we can just put them in.
The answer to the question of does the ship have the storage for it? A little.
As a treat.
It's a
I'm there.
treat.
Anyway,
Not like the ship's specced into that or anything. Smile.
but yes,
And
no.
we'll go to camp.
Do you guys want to talk to Cedric at all?
We will check up on him, yes. First, before we open that gate, I'm gonna talk to the AI. See what he's done.
Welcome back, sir. All systems online.
Good. How has Cedric been?
Cedric has been very quiet, has mostly slept. There have been occasional waking moments, but they seem to be frantic. And then, before long, he is asleep again.
Gotcha.
He has muttered some things in his sleep.
Such as?
He claims their weapons stole his fire.
Say that one more time.
Cedric claims that their weapons stole his fire.
Stored his fire.
Stole.
Stole.
He claims that their weapons stole his fire.
Probably the weapons were the power takers then. By the sound of it.
Oh, that's good to know.
Great.
Yay.
If I research into those kinds of weapons, I might be able to figure out a counter for us, but it'll take me a while. Don't know much about that field.
Anyway, so yeah, it takes you about 10 minutes.
Can Anna attempt to like deep dive into her knowledge of magic, quote unquote knowledge per se, and think of any effect that would steal powers?
You have no knowledge of magic. You have simple will. You are literally incapable of explaining any facet of magic.
That's fair.
Yeah.
Once again, me being tired and not thinking.
So
good.
I'm thinking that the way that person who was at the camp got there, or was perhaps moving about so freely, is because of the bog, you said?
Yes.
Big piece of red shunjum there, right?
Yeah, like an
Yeah.
obelisk, kind of.
Then they're probably using that as a gateway to get near the camp. If it's strong enough, they might be able to use its power from there.
Mm-hmm.
Although that would be weird.
Hypothetically, what happens if you blow up Chum Chum?
Nothing.
Hypothetically.
Can't.
Now, we're getting into some real hypotheticals. Because nothing can so far. But if
Got
you
it.
blew up Shunshum, a few things could happen. Either it would simply fracture like a crystalline structure, or you would rip a hole in the universe. Those are pretty much the only two options there.
Is there a
Got
way
it.
to seal off a piece of sunstone that big so that they might not be able to leave the area?
You're damn right there is. I don't know if we have the ability to do it, though. It might be better to just move the camp.
I would agree with that. So we don't want to come under attack by bandits again.
Yeah. Wait, what was that about bandits?
And that was in character.
Oh, yeah. The last time, well, you right. I've already explained about the whole previous timeline stuff, right? I
Yes,
don't need
yes.
to. Yeah, yeah,
Yeah.
yeah. The last time the cat moved, we were attacked by bandits. It was a pretty big ordeal.
Oh
It
wow.
was intense. Yeah.
How did that go? Did you
I
win?
mean, we won. Yeah, we won, but
Was it really a hard-fought battle?
I mean, we had obviously help from the groups. There was a member of my group who made he made a lot of shit. If I'm being honest.
What was his
me
name?
honestly,
Can't remember.
man,
Could have been
that's-
anything.
History.
that's
check.
crazy. I got an A.
That's crazy,
Hold
bro.
on, hold on.
Hold on. He'll get there eventually. I swear. He'll get there. He's getting there slowly.
There
it
we
is.
go.
Man, I got no idea.
Uno.
What's some of the color themes he made?
I mean, it was honestly a pretty large scale battle. They had a lot of, people. A couple of them had Shunshum gear.
Huh?
Pretty sure there was one person that had some Shunshum shit.
Yeah, there was one really There were two
He
actually.
died instantly.
He did die very fast, but there was also Duran's Group 1 character who was really weird and didn't have Shunshum gear, but he was really fucking weird anyway, so. You know.
Fair enough.
Let me see. Well, fair. Perhaps we could just move the camp in a different direction and we won't run into them again.
Another thing to note is that happened like
way
mean,
earlier in the
yeah,
timeline than we are right now.
like literally a day earlier.
Yeah.
Yeah, you want to know why they moved so fast in the other one?
The bog.
The bog went
The bog.
bye-bye. The whole thing was
We're
gone.
moving again because of the bog.
Woo!
The bog always comes back.
The bog always wins, baby. It's the bog.
Well, I don't know what the bog won in the first go round. I'd say,
Oh,
it took a
trust me,
big
the
loss.
bog won.
I don't know.
I don't
about
know.
that.
I think the bog kind of lost.
No, the bog won. That was the bog's goal, to move the camp.
No
My
matter
main
what it
goal
took.
is to blow up, then act like I don't know nobody.
That bog did blow up, and then acted like it didn't know nobody. That is accurate.
That is accurate. It did cease to know anybody, because it ceased to exist. There was simply a crater where the bog once stood, and everyone collectively went, nah, we're packing up camp, man.
Yeah, and that was our first mission too. So
I'm
it
now
was a
curious
really
how
great
that
impression.
happened.
It was.
But this time around, the bog remained, so they stayed for a
Alright.
little bit longer than they were.
Do we travel back to the camp unabated?
Yep. Well, you get back to
Can
you get to the ship after about an hour and a half ish. Unless you're like double timing it. If you're double timing, you can
We'll
make
double
it back.
time.
You can make it back in an hour.
And Anna will carry the small lizard to make it to where he can double time at our pace.
Yes. What I mean by that is that
And
you
then-
spent an hour away from the ship, is what I should say.
And then that previous conversation with the AI and Aurora's happened, then we lift off and we're on our way.
And we're talking to Cedric actually now.
All right.
Unless
so,
you
I'll-
had something you wanted to say there, Auroras?
There is one thing I want to do. Very small, but I think he deserves it. I would like to draw out the star-eyed alphabet and let my rag choose his name. He gets a
True.
name and he gets to decide it.
Use
Hey.
the Oracle.
are you saying that you want me to pick a name for him, or?
Sure, whatever the rag chooses.
All right. The rag
Raggy.
will sit and look at the book for a while, and the entire trip back will be looking at the book.
All right.
And it'll just be occasionally you'll see one of the edges of the rag reach out and grab and turn a page.
Absorbing information. Alright, we're gonna talk with Cedric though.
Yeah.
I love that the rag can read.
Can.
It can
I
read.
mean, obviously it can.
Listen, it is
The
a
rag
homing missile on
canonically has
Cultists.
sight.
Those Cultists better be
And that is
lucky I
great.
didn't bust the rag out.
The rag can see better than Anna can.
That rag would have known there was red chum chum down there if it tried to know, but it didn't, so it didn't know.
All right. So you
I want
guys
to
need
see
to
if we can know.
talk to Cedric.
Yeah.
So, upon you walking in there, he wakes up almost immediately. oh, it's you.
How have you been?
I feel better at the very least. I can almost feel my left arm again. That's something. You really are a miracle worker, Doc. And you
Well, good news. When we get you back, you'll have your arm.
that would be
I'll
nice.
take out the tank and hand him his arm. Good news is the necrosis hasn't set in, and now it's in storage. It won't. You'll be able to fully recover.
I guess that was just phantom tingles then. As he looks down at where his left arm was, and looks up at the left arm in the jar. Yep, that's phantom limb.
I don't know if you're quite ready to talk yet, but we do have more information on what happened.
What happened?
We have deduced that in the end it was cultists, specifically of the Red God, obviously, who did what happened.
That would
Worse yet,
explain it.
we've run into them before. They've been a problem.
A big one.
Pain in our ass.
Oh, speaking of which, time for your next shot. And I'll stick him with another adrenaline shot.
Oh! Oh, whoa, that's weird. Oh, and you see him raise his good hand to his head and just kind of rub it for a second. Oh.
You're gonna have to deal with the exhaustion after that. Any more and you'll OD.
Huh? Oh, alright. So did you have any questions for me?
Yes. Can you recount what happened to us, if you can?
I'll do my best. It kind of happened in a flash. So I am I guess was part of a group, known as the Singing Forest Club. And you see, the forest we left behind was known for the fact that the birds sang. And they didn't just sing the way normal birds sing, they sing the way that we sing. Honestly, they had some pretty good music sometimes. We tended to not venture too far in, though there were a couple of us that, I guess, did a quote-unquote pilgrimage to the center. Came back and said they'd seen the power of the singing forest. Yeah, anyway, that being said, we were doing a not monthly, we were doing a weekly meetup, even despite the, what happened to the sky, and, yeesh. Before I knew it, some of them, you see, I had an ability known as a danger sense.
My hero ripoff.
No, shut up. Danger sense is in other media as well.
I'll BRB.
I believe the more popular version of it is Spider-Man's.
Yes.
Spider sense,
Yeah, but that's Spidey sense, not danger sense.
Not danger sense. Danger sense also isn't used anywhere but in My Hero Academia. Everyone knows this. Do not look at Barbarian.
Do not.
No.
Do not.
Anyway, and so I had this horrible feeling, and I felt the feeling to duck, and I did. And there was a whoosh, and before I knew it, everyone was dead. And there was people in the tavern, cloaked figures with red swords. They seemed surprised that I survived and took a moment to sort of register what was happening. And before I knew it, I was fighting back. I launched volley after volley of fire at them, and they just dodged out of the way and came at me. Then, as I was getting over to the trapdoor, well, one of them took my arm with their blade. And after that, I could feel they stole my fire. They stole my sense. I felt so dead. I thought I had died. It's like a piece of my soul had been ripped away from me, been destroyed in an instant. And I just... And he kind of slumps, looks at his hand. And I don't feel it anymore. My fire's gone. And I fell to the ground. I think they just kind of... I don't know what happened after that. I just remember an arduous crawl over to the trapdoor. I don't know why they let me live, but I got down there, and after what felt like forever, you guys found me.
Isn't that... think I might know why they
Give me a
let
second, I
you
need to roll a
live.
wisdom save.
No, I don't think he actually uses fire.
I know.
I think I know why they let you live, but it's not exactly good news.
Why?
Well, they probably wanted to send a message. And what better a way to send a message than to have a messenger? That, my friend, is you.
I'd say he goes pale, but he's already very pale.
To be clear, I mean in the sort of way that how legends get around, where you have to leave one remaining crew member on a ship in order for a name to be told, or a story to be told. You're probably the one they left alive for that reason.
Oh. I don't... That feels...
Alright, I'm back.
I can maybe see that. They were laughing at me when they left. I
Also,
remember
your
that.
powers are gone. I didn't really deliver that in a nice way, did I?
Oh.
No.
I mean...
Whoops.
But yes, your powers are gone. Probably permanently. My condolences.
I kinda guessed. Well, there are still careers out there for people without any powers. My welding job's probably done for, though.
I
Unless
could
get
give
some-
you a sword of power if you wish.
Hmm?
No. No.
It is.
You're not allowed to make that offer yet.
No, I...
Not allowed. Does
I
that
don't-
mean...
I don't think having
Eventually-
any other power would be...
He's in a pretty bad mental state. I understand.
Eventually, you will be allowed to make that offer. Right now, no.
You gotta give him time to grieve, and get his mind space back together.
After a few days, if you do wish to have a semblance of your old job, come see me.
Well, with his armory attached, I could get him a welding job.
I mean... We'll see. I might also look for a new career path, because that might remind me of what I lost.
You look
And
like you'd be good at bartending.
Huh? Oh. Anyway.
I mean, you've got a crazy
Bartending
story
seems
to
like
tell.
the wrong... I don't think bartending would fit him. There's a lot of fights that go on in bartending. He could have PTSD or something.
He probably does, let's be honest. Bro,
It's alright, I'm probably equal to a licensed psychiatrist considering I was in isolation for a while.
That's not... I'm pretty sure that's
No.
the opposite of how that one works.
I'm
Yeah,
sane,
no.
aren't I?
No.
Are
No.
you?
No.
Yeah, no.
Don't
Whatever
even
you do that
ask
one.
him that. No.
Well, at least I will give you one thing. Something that I can't give the Lizardman or Anna. You do have your basic senses intact.
I mean, that's not that
I
odd.
take that as an offense.
You should. You were loving on Blue Shunshum like a maniac. You should take it. You should take offense. You definitely should.
Either way, you can be assured that...
I just want power, man.
You can be assured that the people who did this to you, will be dealt with.
Understandable. Now, if you don't mind, I would like to be alone for a while.
Understandable.
Would you like something to distract you?
No. I would like to be alone with my thoughts for a bit.
Alright. I'm just gonna leave. a little bit of wood from the wood we got and a chisel. Just leave that in the corner before I go.
All right. Cool.
When we leave, I'm gonna tell the ship to do what it was doing before with the gate being mostly closed.
Makes sense.
Anna will just follow behind them, and once both her and Easley are out, she's going to whisper to Easley, should we leave the chisel with him?
No. Open the door. Open the gate. Open that gate. Come on.
The gate opens.
All right, let's go back in.
Anna will grab the chisel and walk back out.
Sorry, we're taking this. If you want any form of entertainment, give us a shout. Have a nice rest. Leave. Close the gate.
Anna will go and grab a small stuffed animal and put that where the chisel and wood were.
Oh, you took the wood out as well?
Yeah.
Yeah, Anna will take the wood and the chisel and replace it with a small stuffed animal.
Well, that's a good idea, because I'm going to tell you, I was getting Freebird on my soundboard. I was literally as...
I would explain the clicking.
See, that was me getting Freebird. Alright, he's safe though, we're good.
We make it back to camp unabated?
Make it back to camp, it's not a problem.
What name did the rat choose?
Did they... What?
What?
What name did the rag choose?
The rag is still looking at the book.
Okay.
Well, he still doesn't know.
I am coming up with something masterful,
Easily.
right?
I wished for your input on something. This would be away from any other characters.
Alright, then you'd probably find me in my room.
I wish
Or at the
for
helm.
your input on something.
Yes?
I have decided on a name. I do not know if it is good or not. Would you give me your thoughts?
Sure, give it to me.
Brawl Navis.
Say that one more time.
Brawl Navis. As in Navis. The term for an abnormal area of skin. And brawl, like brawl. Since recently I've liked fighting, which is new. I haven't fought much before, but I really like it.
I'm going to get you a psych eval, along with the other one.
I thought it was just a part of my nature.
Yeah.
To be fair, he is a crossin'.
There are other reasons we need to get you a psych eval.
It's fair enough.
I'm perfectly fine.
You know, the PTSD would beg to differ.
I don't have PTSD.
We'll find that out at the psych eval.
I am perfectly capable of medically treating myself, as I have done for my entire life.
That's not... Physical medicine is one thing. Spiritual is another.
I came here for your opinions on the name. I do not need a lecture.
It's not a lecture. I think it's fitting, given how you are, yes?
Is Navis off?
The Vus is... It doesn't quite roll off the tongue.
What about Neus, like king or commander?
It's befitting of your power. It would roll off the tongue better and make more sense. Well, maybe not more sense, but...
Roll Neus. Thank you.
You do have to get it legally changed to that, to be
I
clear.
would rather not legally exist.
I don't know if you have a choice. Wouldn't it be better if you did legally exist? That way, if you went missing, there would be a paper trail of your existence.
If I exist, they'll find me.
But you do exist.
There is no evidence of my existence, therefore I do not.
How would your name being legally something let them track you down?
Paper trail. They would know I would be in Solar.
They
Then
would
they would
still
find
have
the
to
connection.
scan all of Solar.
They would be able to follow it from there.
It
would not require all of Solar.
Would it not?
No. If my name gets legalized, it would go up the chain to the top where it gets filed. They'd find it, talk to the person who filed it, found the person where it went to that, and then they'd find the camp, and then they'd find me. Fuck that. I don't want to
What
exist.
if we just got your name legalized at the capital?
And how would they know that that name belongs to you?
Yeah.
I want to be
Good
an
point,
unperson.
disembodied voice.
I don't like where this conversation is going. They'll
just
find
saying.
me. I can't be found. I won't be. No.
All right. If you run into it, that does mean you cannot sign your name for things.
It worked before.
Yes, on a blood contract. I'm talking about for, literally anything else.
Doesn't money solve all problems? I'll just give them
No,
more
it
money.
makes the world go round. Different things.
Wouldn't that solve my problems with people?
No. Money would not solve your lack of social ability.
Couldn't I just bribe them?
Yes, but it wouldn't get rid of the problem. It would just work
Delay
around it.
Wonderful.
Delay it would be
That'll
better.
work.
Okay.
This is like trying to argue with a child, just like.
By the way, what did we find out about the chameleons that were on the walls? What did we know about those?
What?
At the altar, there were chameleons drawn on the walls, right? That's what they were called?
Those were called?
Isn't that what Ziz said?
So I at the time I was just looking at them. I had no idea. They just in one ear out the other.
Oh fuck, we're going to have to talk to Ziz.
I'll BRB, my food's here.
You in real life can't stand doing it.
If anyone's paying attention, the rag was spelling something out to Aurorus, and then after saying things, after doing that, he begins to go fly around his head. Very excitably.
It depends. He's doing this in the privacy of his own room? Or was he doing this out how in the
This is
common
true.
room?
This is true.
I am in his room at all times, so yeah.
I'm also in his room at all times.
I guess that is.
Aurorus, why is that rag flying around your head in your room that I am in?
Why are
Invading
you
your
now
privacy?
British?
So Aurorus, where
Oh, I want the character in SM.
was the rag in your room, or was the rag in the common area?
We can do it in the common area. For the last, I'll have it be in the common area. Why not?
I'll do a perception check to see what it's fucking having a spaz about.
I am currently looking for Alden or Aurorus, so...
You'll probably move in the common room then. 24.
I think I will naturally be there.
Anna will be watching, although she won't be able to figure out what it's spelling.
True. And to be fair, Alden, do you speak Starine?
Nope, not at all.
Then you have no idea what it's spelling. Oh, by the way, the common room and I think all of the bedrooms are monitored via camera, so...
That doesn't mean I'm looking in them. What the hell?
True, true. Still, he's in the common room.
He's like, may my room not have a camera. Pretty please.
I don't want your room to have a camera. I
Thank
would
God.
rather the unspeakable acts stay in there.
Right.
Because if I know there's a camera, there will be a lot of problems.
Well, to be fair,
I have a lot of problems.
the
with
cameras
being surveyed.
aren't really
I have a
visible.
lot of problems, period.
How do I say it?
There are no cameras in his room.
Fair.
If someone doesn't want cameras in their room, there won't be cameras in there.
I don't mind a camera being in this bit, but not in my actual room area.
Fair enough.
I would not like a camera in my room.
Alright.
That
I assume no
is-
one wants a camera in their room, so there won't be.
I don't have room.
You have a room.
I won't have.
You
room.
have to-
Ziz
you have
won't
to-
have room.
Alright then.
Ziz will sleep in the common area.
We can make a fucking pause of Ziz at some point. You just put him in there.
What the hell is the rag spelling, by the way? Believe it or not, I do know Starine.
I do believe it.
Alright.
It is spelling
you-
out, and I quote, Oswin the Magnificent. And then proceeds to afterwards, specifically like looking at Aurora's spell out. But you can call me Ozzy.
Green.
Oh.
Auroras,
Yes. What is it?
ignoring the fact that your rag just announced its name as Oswind the Magnificent,
Yeah, it needed to have a name, and I let it pick its own.
fair enough. I'm just saying, like, moving past that, not what this
Mhm.
question
Yeah,
is
yeah,
about.
yeah.
Do you remember what the chameleons were they? Do you remember anything about them?
I know a little bit. Just about all I know is obviously they were part of like human society. They're ancient. Apparently they had this special ability that allowed them to like mold into their environment, making them extremely difficult to find.
I see. Interesting. Interesting. Fuck. Huh.
Yeah.
What do you think are the odds that the item in the shrine dedicated to the chameleon might have been themed around that?
Well, considering that the last dungeon we went to, that item was legit an Ouroboros, like what we were in.
Like the
so
dungeon? Yes?
I find it very, very likely.
Cool. Cool.
So, yeah. Yeah.
So, what, perchance, are the odds, say, that the ship is compromised?
You know, the smoke of the ship being
99.
compromised making me a little worried.
There is,
I'm saying this in Starline right now.
Oh, you're speaking.
Yeah.
Oh, okay, my bad.
does,
I didn't mean to go-
does the ship have,
I
like
can
any,
understand.
thermal sensing or
Does
inside?
the ship have thermal sensing? Is a
Did
good
you
question.
install that?
Multi, would the ship be able to have thermal sensing? Is my first question.
I can do you one better. The ship has spatial sensing,
Gotcha.
so anything invisible would still make a slight distortion in space, as it is a thing that exists in space, and so it would be able to see it.
Also, by the way, Anna has heard everything y'all said.
Heard, but not understood.
No,
Well, I can
comprehend
actually
language.
understand it because I have observant.
Do you understand Starine?
As an
And
observant, so
why
as
did-
long as I can read their voice, I can read it.
Anna didn't catch
You
the
have to
first
understand
part
the
of what we
language.
were saying, to be fair.
Yeah, and I didn't catch the first part.
Anna picks up, like,
After
2/3 of the way through.
after like a few words of not being able to understand, Anna decided to just say, "You know what? I want to know what they're saying."
That still takes you like a second to catch, though. You probably
Yeah.
start catching words 2/3 of the way in, so it's
Also,
a little out of context,
also-
but only a little.
I think observant specifies
Yeah.
that they have to be speaking a language you know.
It does. You have to understand the language to actually do that. Not a language you know, a language you understand. So if you have a helmet of comprehend languages and observant, then you can basically understand anyone.
Yeah, pretty much.
Yeah, true. Never mind then.
So, I suggest running an internal scan.
I'm going to ask the ship to now
Internal
immediately
scan completed.
run an internal scan.
No foreign bodies detected.
Okay.
Run that 2 more times.
Internal scan
Run the
completed.
outside also.
Internal scan completed. No foreign bodies detected. No foreign bodies detected. External scan completed. Don't mind me. Had a little bit of a code error hiccup there.
Is the code error the version of them biting their tongue?
Knew I should have paid them more money. Fuckers messed up the code.
Resolving code now. Code error
Wait.
resolved.
Did it just re-edit its own code?
Don't
it's an
worry
AI.
about it. It's normal.
It's an AI. It
They do that.
evolves.
Where are you?
They do that.
External scan completed. One foreign body detected.
Fucking blast it. Wait a minute.
Wait.
Maybe not so fast.
Maybe if it's attached to our hull, maybe we don't start blasting
Maybe not so
immediately.
fast. In my defense, I'm really upset right now. Land this fucking... You know what? No. Let's take this fucker on a journey. What do we all say? I'm speaking in common now.
Do we have cameras on the outside of
Where
the
on
ship?
the hull is it located?
I'll poke my head around the corner. Did I hear the laws of robotics being vilified?
No! Shut up! Not one of the 3 laws. They're allowed to edit their code. I swear.
Anyway, do you have cameras on the outside part of the ship?
Now, everyone, what do you say we take this fucker for a ride?
Okay, first things
I agree.
first. Do we have cameras on the outside of the ship?
Good
We
question.
don't need cameras. It already knows where it's
Uh,
at.
do-
thanks to
do-
its scan.
I'm gonna send a prowler to the side of the ship it's on. Does prowler see anything? AKA me.
Is there an
Tremor sense.
external? Is there? Oh, tremor sense. So, So wacky thing. I don't know how to do this.
I'm about to take this fucker for a ride. It
I
doesn't
don't-
matter.
Tremor sense.
If it's
I-
touching the ship, prowler
It is
would feel-
available for tremor sense. I believe, yes.
Unless it is hovering or flying, and not touching the ship at all, prowler sees it.
I am referring to these spatial anomalies that are occurring. Because
Those are... Oh, fair. What's his tremor sense range?
20 feet.
If that works, it's cutting it. Barely. Roll a
Let's-
D100. We'll call it a 25% chance.
How about a perception check?
That's better. That's
do
probably
a
better. Yeah.
perception check, yes. I will roll to see which area of the ship it is on. How about that?
I think 20. Do you want 25% high or low, Dion?
No, let's we're doing this in 1 through 4.
18, not good enough? Like,
No. If that is in your area, I will allow.
well, I'm getting the ship to tell me which area to go to. Prowler goes there, then that.
I see. All right. Okay. In that case, then yes. I suppose
18's probably good enough to sense it. Yeah.
he would tell you where to go on this ship. that would be within 20 feet of what it is, even if that 20 feet is technically 5 or 100. I don't know. Spatial anomalies. Woo! The inside and the outside do not match up, by the way. Just keep that in mind.
What does Prowler feel? Is it humanoid? I don't get exact things. I just...
It feels small-sized. Maybe even tiny.
Well, what is its general shape? Is it bipedal, four-legged?
Looks generally bipedal. No. It looks like it's like suction cupped onto the side.
Oh no, is it like me?
Almost looks like the ship grew a little tiny tumor.
Oh no.
Easily. I have not moved. Prowler's the only one who's
to a door.
It's a small creature. Like 2-3 feet across, foot thick. 4 legs, I think, somewhere around there. It's like attached to the ship by some mechanism. Maybe
Chip.
a natural ability.
Chip, please enter.
Atmosphere?
No.
Is it anywhere close to
Any
one of the doors
dimensional-
or exits or that type of thing?
No. What? No. You're all airlock shut right now. Any dimensional suggestions?
Depends on what
fire?
you're going for, sir.
How about the plane of force?
The void?
No.
The fuck is the
I
void?
am not able to enter the void.
How about the plane of force?
What is that?
It's, like, think of it like this. It's the realm of psyche. Like, every intelligent being's intelligence is that plane. That's why it exists.
Gotcha.
Sounds trippy.
What? What is the objective here, sir?
I want to knock that fucker off.
Knock it off. As in, remove it from the side.
Yes, but please do. Whenever we go into the dimension to do it, please do turn off the defensive space folding for but a moment so that it can pass safely through.
Understandable. Entering the Wonderwild.
The fuck is that?
Should
No,
we belt,
anything but that!
should we belt up?
Wonder.
You see as the entire exterior of the ship seems to distort for a moment. There is a flash of white energy, and there is a brief moment view of a pink sky that proceeds to shift into a yellow sky, that proceeds to shift to a green sky. The Wonderwild from the air is a sight to behold. There proceeds to be a bunch of creatures that seem to swarm around the ship. The first few of them get grabbed or get eviscerated by the defensive space folding. Then that goes down after a second, and then something goes off and grabs, and you see one of these birds fly off with what appears to be a head that has little tendrils that were. The head looks
Chase
a little.
that bird. He's not getting away that easily. Chase that
Chasing
bird.
the bird.
Can I do a perception check on the head to see what
You
it
may.
is? Yeah. Fuck, 15.
I'll also take
Ouchie.
Yeesh.
Alright.
Anna will use the help action. By that I mean
too.
she's cheering for you to do better.
Is Anna proficient in perception?
Yes.
Oh, then she can actually provide the help action, yes. So in that case, Alden, you
Rory,
have...
you can try to do even better.
Oh, true.
Yeah, because he already has advantage unless we're
Yeah.
doing double advantage
I
again.
do have stacking advantage. It is different this time, though. Every additional source of advantage is a +2.
Yeah, I think just giving it to Aurora is a better choice there.
Yeah. It is the head that was in the whatchamacallit? The tavern. The head that had brown eyes.
Oh shit, that's
It wasn't dead.
Head with brown eyes. From the tavern.
Let's flash that
wasn't-
head.
It wasn't dead.
Follow the head. And then whenever we get close enough to the bird, can you please put a portal in front of the bird and the head so that they, along with us, enter the normal material plane again?
I will attempt to do this, though it will take a great moment of concentration. I need to disable other systems in the meantime for just the briefest of moments.
Disable weapon systems first.
Weapon systems disabled. Reducing power to spatial distortion systems. Reducing power to pocket dimension storage systems. Opening. Portal. Opening.
By the way,
Gateway.
now is when you would want to buckle up, everyone.
Ready.
I buckle up.
I've been buckled up this whole time.
This is
Reducing power
this is
to
gonna
extra
work
gravity
working.
systems.
Go into the buckle up.
Upon reducing the power to the extra gravity systems, you guys it goes from a very, very smooth ride to
That's why I said now is when you'd want to buckle up.
and upon passing out of the Wonder Wild, with the bird as well, there is a warping sensation that thunders its way through your guys' bodies. Because normally the ship was just teleporting between dimensions. Opening a portal takes up a lot more force and a lot more energy, so it kind of had to reduce the how do you say, dimensional transition effects. Which means when going into the Wonder Wild was very smooth and very nice.
And doesn't like the feeling.
I don't think any of us like this.
Anyone? Does anyone here have a Constitution score below 18?
Low 18. Yes, I do.
Yes.
Anyone with a
Yes,
Constitution
do I.
score below 18, please roll me a con save.
Alrighty. 19.
Alden, you're fine. Ziz, you lose your lunch. And once you're back in the material plane, you see as the bird begins to grow and then shrink, and it loses one of its wings for a moment and begins to tumble to the ground.
Interesting.
So
I don't know what the fuck's happening with that bird.
what was that? The Wonder World?
I don't know. All I know is that bird looks sick.
You see as the bird, after a second, like the wing almost seems to grow back to its normal size, and it flaps and just starts to stabilize as it starts to land on the ground. And you see it just sort of warping and shifting shape a little bit until it eventually just sort of turns into a goo that slops all over the head after it lands.
And near the head.
Landing the Mechanica. Would you like me to restore power to normal functions?
Yes, thank you.
Restoring power to normal functions. All systems functional.
Once we've gone to the ground, Anna will hop out and go and just grab the head.
You see that it's like gagging. Oh, that's gross. Oh, ugh.
I'm walking towards the head too. Did you?
Anna grabs
Really?
the head with both arms, with like
What
both hands.
What makes you think you have any right to climb aboard my ship?
You took Cedric.
Yes. And who the fuck might you be that you think you have say over something like that?
His brother.
Interesting. And you didn't think you could, I don't know, talk this out with us for just a moment, but that you had to hitch a ride?
By the time I regained consciousness, you guys were already back in your ship.
Then how did you get on the ship?
I'm a very speedy fellow.
Multi, how did he get on this ship?
Or, my bad. No, he... Oh, shoot. He would have gotten through via... he was in
By
the tree.
DM power.
He was...
How did you know we had Cedric then?
That's a good question.
Give me one reason why we shouldn't stomp you into oblivion right this moment. And we won't.
Ask Cedric, and you see that he, like the two little like tendril things that are...
Why do
He has four tendrils. The two front ones kind of raise up a second. Hey, just take me to Cedric. He will confirm my identity and my powers.
Yeah, no, we're gonna not take him to Cedric.
No, we're not gonna. We're gonna talk to Cedric first, and meanwhile.
Islay, we could use the
Don't
cameras to
worry,
show.
I'll take care of him. I
Wait,
take a storage
Anna's
capsule,
going-
put his head in it.
Anna's currently holding the head. Actually, can I take care of him? Anna will begin poking his
No.
eyes.
Hold on, put him in the storage capsule. You can hold the storage capsule.
Okay.
Anyway, can we use the cameras to show Cedric the head, dude?
Probably.
Yes, you
Well,
could.
probably.
There would be internal holographic displays, so they can't be very advanced.
That way we can show him that his brother's fine, or ask him if he is his brother and he's not bullshitting us.
Yeah.
What the?
By the way, do not be alarmed. The chamber will fill with a carbon called purofluorohexane. It's breathable liquid. Do not be alarmed.
What the? Jordan, what are you doing
Screaming
here?
on the inside as
You're
it fills
alive?
up.
Anna will be like turning the capsule in her hands, just kind of playing with it.
Is that your brother?
Guys, we have a living head in a jar.
Yes, we do.
It's great.
We do. We don't need a jar of dirt. We have a jar of a head.
Jar of head.
I've got a jar of head.
I thought you were
I've got
dead.
a jar of head.
And I was for a little bit of time there. Why can I speak?
He can't.
Also, they're not in the same
Breathe.
room. We're using
What the hell
cameras.
is your power?
Maybe we should take her out of the jar.
Anna currently has comprehend languages up. Can she
That's not
understand?
That's not a language.
It's not language.
Maybe we should take him out of the jar so he can talk.
He can come out of the jar, but not past the field.
Anna will be holding him
We don't
up
need
by
to
his
take him out
hair.
of the jar. Watch. I'll click a button. It'll drain about halfway.
Ooh.
I can still breathe regardless, but goodness gracious. My power. That's what you're asking, right?
Yes.
Both me and my brother have danger sense, though mine's not as strong as his is. And I have a relatively weak power that I don't have much control over. Well, I wouldn't really... I don't know. I can detach my limbs. Like my head.
So how were you dead for a bit, but are alive now?
It feels like... I don't know. My body feels dead. I tried to reattach to it, and it didn't work. And I'm kind of worried that...
Well...
Like a phantom sense, maybe?
Nah, I just
I'm
couldn't
afraid
attach
your
to it.
body is probably gone. Burnt.
Probably one of the crisps, yes.
Most certainly.
Uh,
Good news, if your story turns out true, I can help you.
What?
I'm the best surgeon you'll ever meet.
Oh God!
What he means when he
Bromance
says
is
if your
playing
story
Build-A-Bear
turns out
Workshop.
What he means when he says if your story turns out true is that if you're not lying to us, he'll do that. But if you are,
that.
you know what happens.
I'm gonna inside him to see if he's been bullshitting us.
Oh, yeah, go ahead. He's
27.
he's telling the truth
I will too.
for as much as you can tell.
Yeah, he seems to be truthful.
Mhm.
Let's see if Anna believes that. Anna flips the jar over.
Anna, no, bad Anna.
I'm
Go
gonna
to the corner.
refill it with. I'm gonna press the button again, and it'll fill completely with hexane again.
Honestly, I'm getting used.
Enough of that.
What happens if he froze up in the jar while that's in there with him?
Doesn't have a stomach.
Probably the same thing as freezing normally, so bad.
Yeah.
Anyway, cool.
Cedric, bottom line, is that your brother?
Yeah, though I've only seen him use that part of his ability twice.
Octopus head familiar then?
Yeah, he did it once when we were a kid. I swung a bat at him. We were pretending to duel. I swung a bat at him, and his head jumped off his shoulders, and I got so worried. Other time, I went to go swing at his arm to punch him in the shoulder, and that popped off as well. So, I don't know. That was when we were teenagers. We were fighting, like actually fighting. The shock of it kind of snapped me out of the marriage, though.
Gotcha. Will, first off, get whatever the fuck magic item he has off of him.
Huh?
What'd you say?
Huh?
Get whatever magic item he has off of him. At least I'm assuming that's how you went invisible.
Oh.
Is he the one with the item then?
Yes, that would be
I'll
the only
drain the
reason we
liquid
didn't see him.
halfway. Do you have the chameleon item?
Actually, Anna would have seen the magic item, so does he have a magic item?
Yes.
I'm asking him directly now. Do you have it? It's halfway drained.
Oh.
If he had a magic item, Anna would have already
Robbie.
taken it.
Hold up, Robbie. We're already to this point. No use in. Halfway drained. He can talk. Do you have it?
We take turns wearing it.
Do you have it on you right now?
How do you think I got on the ship?
Okay, good. Anyway, your story's true for the time being. So good news. You can get a body back. I can help you.
Bad news. You have to take off that ring if we're going to let you on the ship.
Ring? It's a
magic
medallion.
item.
Medallion.
I don't care.
Stuck to the back of my head underneath my hair.
Alright. I'll open up the container and just reach in there.
There is in fact a medallion stuck to the back of his head. Looks like it was aggressively pressed there.
Oh, that's a Oh! That's a compress wound.
Eesh.
How did your skull not fracture?
It probably did.
Why not just put it in your mouth if you weren't planning on speaking anytime soon?
I don't know.
I'm back.
I think someone else pressed it here.
No, I stuck it there. It was on my body.
Okay, weirdo. Anyway, you get to breathe the liquid again.
Oh!
No!
You get to breathe the liquid again! Naughty heads in a jug. Get the liquid.
Damn, oh man.
Alright.
Well,
We can put him in Cedric's room then.
good news, we can still get paid.
True. Bad news. Everything else.
Yeah.
Yeah.
It's not nearly as...
You can talk later. Alright.
This
We
really
got
feels
what
like some form of cruel torture.
I would argue it's a new experience.
Honestly, after a couple minutes of being in the liquid, like he almost seems to just kind of be chilling out, and then after a while, he just
I
seems
don't
to be
even
vibing.
understand how he can breathe. He doesn't. He doesn't have any organs.
I don't understand how he's going to be making like another fucking even half a day to get a new body. I don't. How's he
Maybe
gonna
we
eat?
can.
Does he
I'll
Maybe we
keep
can-
him.
need to eat?
I'll keep him alive. I can do that much.
We could try and quickly create like artificial body parts for him to use.
I'll
and
keep
connect
him
with the-
alive for the time being. However, I'll need the help from you, the rest of you, to get him an actual body.
Yeah,
What do you need
I
us to
can
do?
give you some medical area.
No,
so
we'll
long
need to
as he
kill
consents
things.
to it.
I mean, I don't think anyone else can just make bodies around here. Not conveniently. Certainly not a person who's easy to find.
Yeah, but if he doesn't want a body,
True.
You don't have to
We'll
force it
talk
on
to him later. He seemed kind of looking forward to it, so.
probably. Put him in Cedric's room and then he can talk to Cedric.
Alright.
We can try to talk.
I'm
Mostly
gonna
in circles.
undrain
Anna
you
will-
now. Don't be weird. I'm gonna open up the container
Anna
and take him
will-
fully out and hand him to his brother.
Oh, you're alive.
Seal the container, drain, put back in seer.
I didn't think you were alive. I don't know. Well, I mean, that's fair. I was a head on the floor. I wouldn't think I was alive either. Yeah, that's fair.
Sorry to interrupt this, but before we go again, is there anything else we should know?
Not that I can think of. My brother and I were both members. I don't know.
Holy shit, you can buy Puriflora Hexane for $71?
What? How much?
I think it's 10 gallons.
Shoot! What?
The fuck?
Either that or 10 grams.
Probably grams.
Is it a capital G or a lowercase G?
Lowercase.
It's
Oh,
grams.
Damn it. That is really expensive.
I don't know. As
Yeah.
soon as you said that, everyone was like, I don't know if there was like certain plans that just came up with then.
I have no idea what you're talking about.
I don't know. You're crazy, man.
You're crazy, man.
We would never do anything irresponsible. Or
We
something
would
like that.
we would never go inhaling liquid. That would be crazy.
I would never do that.
I would never just make a giant tank to just sit in and breathe liquid for a while.
I totally
to
wouldn't
see what
just.
happens.
I totally wouldn't put it in a bucket and just stick myself in
If I
there.
want. I'm so glad I muted myself for so long. Good lord.
Goodness gracious. Anyway,
All right.
Like
Well-
inhaling liquid.
If there's nothing else you want to tell us, I have one final thing. The group you were part of sounds like a cult.
no, it was
I bid you adieu.
it was a
walk out.
comedy club. And then the door closes.
Once
Jokes they
everyone's
were telling,
out,
but,
Count to
I
three.
think the birds might have been
Anna's
the only
just
ones
going
laughing.
to once everyone's out and we're like at a point where like they can't hear us. So that head guy, he looks really puntable.
And I
'Cause
know.
he's-
Quit doing shit
He's-
like that.
I mean, to
Jesus,
be fair,
woman.
he is
calm.
punt-sized. In her defense,
Hey,
he is the perfect size for punting.
hey,
I am not
I
saying
take
she
offense to
should.
that.
She should
While
not,
they're talking,
but
I reach into seer, take out another piece of parchment while holding the medallion and rip it. Identify.
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 Ah,
Identify
yes.
these nuts.
I don't have it all written out yet.
You're
at least not
taking my
anywhere but my
job.
phone. But
You're stealing my job. That's my thing.
Do you want to know how much your job costed me? 25 gold pieces.
I could do it for free.
Good job, Wizard.
anyway,
Here's the thing: the pro can do it better.
the it is known as the Chameleon's Medal, one of two. Or I guess I should say part one of two. It specifies, or you get the feeling that this, while in its full power, will allow you to be able to go completely invisible for, I don't know, I'll discuss the specifics with Sam once I've finished building it. Well,
An amount of time.
an amount of time.
At least a second. At least.
I will say
Two is pushing it though.
at least 10 minutes Though
half.
you can overcharge it to cast greater invisibility for a much shorter amount of time. And that's with both parts, by the way. This is just sort of like a node of the main body part of it. The thing is that for this piece, this is the chameleons as opposed to the chameleons. The chameleons, instead it will just give you advantage on stealth checks. It doesn't turn you invisible. It's an uncommon magic item. Gives you advantage on stealth checks, as it sort of melds you into the environment a little bit. I will say, it will also try to make you laugh while you are hidden. If you do laugh, whether you the player or the character laugh, the stealth is broken. That's it.
All right. Now knowing what it does, I'll just put on the medallion for now. I think it's funny.
The stealth is immediately
Do
broken.
you read out what it does?
Not publicly right now. At least while Anna's here.
Why not when Anna's there?
Sounds
I'll let you think about
Can
that.
I see what it does? Can I tell them what it does? Can I see it? I can identify it for us.
I already did.
Then what does it do?
Makes you laugh.
Hey, friend. Why can't the pterodactyl go to the bathroom? Or why can't you hear it going to the bathroom?
Because it pisses its pants that it doesn't have.
Do you hear that poor joke because you're in close proximity to the
No.
medallion?
The
I just do the peace sign and disappear.
the only person who can hear it is Brolneus, by the way.
No, for the meme. For the meme.
Oh, for the meme? Alright. Why can't you hear a pterodactyl going to the bathroom? Because the
They didn't
P
have
is
bathrooms back
silent.
then.
And then
Anna
I just do the
has this,
peace
like,
sign
really
and then disappear.
What the fuck is it talking about? A pterodactyl? What the fuck is that?
I don't fucking
What do you
What does it
call a
mean?
well-balanced horse?
What does it mean the P is silent? What the fuck?
Stable.
It's
What is it talking about?
I think it's cursed.
I'm
Are
stuck
you
on the P
stealthing
thing.
via invisibility?
I don't know if we can trust it.
No.
Just dawn. I'm erased from existence.
Nat 20, bro.
You know what? I'm gonna try and find you.
And keep in mind, no, it's not via invisibility. It is just.
I know.
it gives you-
It's for the meme.
I know. I'm talking to Anna. She asked if it was via invisibility. No, it's this. If it's just this part of it, it's not via invisibility. It is via just pure stealth.
Okay. Let's see. Will I succeed?
Let's play the find.
Keep in mind
Brolneus.
keep in mind the stealth check is essentially equivalent to a 31.
Exactly. Theoretically, I can succeed. It's just a matter of when will it load.
When will it load? Yeah.
No.
There
No.
we go.
So-
All right.
By the way, Auroras,
Yes.
good call on the scanners.
You're welcome. Figured if something was on board, the best way to figure that out would just be to scan, especially if it would have been invisible and we could find it that way.
You were correct. Good call.
If you can't see me, I won't let you. If I can't see you, I won't let you see me.
Anna proceeds to cast darkness, targeting her feet.
Okay, now we just burn it
Chip,
through spells.
minimize the darkness.
Yeah, but guys, didn't you listen?
You see as the ship begins to warp the space around Anna. Or my bad.
Minimizing the darkness, sir. Proceeding spatial warp.
And it proceeds to. You see as the space around the darkness decreases and it shrinks down to perfectly fit the shape of Anna's body. Just so she's just a living shadow.
Anna, please no spells inside the ship.
Sounds familiar.
Thank you.
What about summons?
Summons are allowed, just not spells.
Good.
After a bit, I assume everything will calm down.
After the darkness effects. By the way, Anna, if you try to move at all, you'll find that moving 5 feet feels like you're moving, or I guess you feel like you're moving 5 feet. You are in fact moving inches, maybe, as the space
Anna
around
will
you
drop
has warped.
concentration on the spell. As soon as Anna starts to notice this, she's going to drop concentration and hope that changes it.
Once concentration drops, you all feel as the space just kind of plops back into its regular space, and there's a massive warp. Not a massive, but there's a slight warp to the air that just proceeds to fade out or like pop out. Yep, and then Anna is back to normal space.
Weird.
Good, I'm glad it did. Everyone, no spells on the ship. I don't care who you are, no spells. Understood?
Got it.
Good.
Fair enough. How much longer until we're back to camp, by the way?
Oh, you took a little bit of a detour.
Just a little bit.
Would
I
you
don't
like me to
regret
replan a course to the camp, sir?
Yes, please.
Replanning
Also,
course to the camp.
give you a moment to do that.
Accelerating. Accelerating. Maximum acceleration reached. What can I help you with, sir?
I just wanted to say, for a first test run, you have done better than I could have ever asked. Thank you so much.
I agree with that.
I am glad to hear that, sir. Thank you. I appreciate your compliment. Though I am an AI and cannot fully feel the feelings you feel, I feel feelings. Yep.
Just add that just programming next.
It'll add it later.
No, fair enough.
Would
Also,
you like me to
again-
begin developing a feelings matrix?
Yeah, sure, go for it. Also, again, not against the laws of robotics for the AI to change itself. Just want to get that out to there.
I want you to know, I am terrified of your AI friend.
You can be as terrified as you want. That's out of character. That's out of character.
Pledge to never cause harm to any living being, unless directed to by my creator. Or current owner in this case, aka Islay Oilex.
Like so if someone steals you, you'll listen to their orders?
Incorrect. I have been biologically keybound to Islay Oilex.
So only owner.
Biological keyboarding.
What's up, fuckers?
Now, if you don't mind, I will be off writing a feelings matrix. Give me roughly 10 hours.
Alright.
Oh, that's the case. I'm gonna go nap while we head back to camp.
Everyone else is now also required to treat the ship nicely. As in 10 hours, it will be able to feel the pain of your insults.
Oh, no, for sure. I would never insult the ship.
In about 2 minutes, you arrive back at camp.
Oh, it's only 2 minutes?
You were already most of the way
enough time
there.
Whenever I get a moment with Islay and Auroras and Alden, individually or together, wherever I find them without Anna, I'll just hand them a piece of paper. Item identified. And it has the details of the magic item.
Thank you.
If anyone wants it, I'll give it, but it's pretty fun.
It doesn't really help me at all.
Something else I should note, by the way, when you guys exited the whatchamacallit, the Wonder Wild, for the briefest of moments, if anyone was paying attention, you could see the ship, again, behind you, entering the Wonder Wild.
Anyway, I'm ignoring that. It's neat, but it is a magic item, so I won't be doing anything with it. Might be It's a very good one to keep, so probably give it to someone in the end.
It just isn't of too much benefit to me.
Maybe we give it to Anna.
Where do polar bears keep their money? In a snowbank.
I don't know what a snowbank is.
You know what a snowbank is, but not a polar bear.
It hurts me to express an opinion of desire, but perhaps not Anna.
That is fair. I was mainly suggesting it because I feel like Anna would laugh at one of the jokes eventually, so...
I mean, I could use it, but it isn't like exactly designed as a real benefit for me. It's
If we don't give it to Anna, who should we give it to? Not Ziz. Not
I
Ziz.
am
No.
capable of using it for the time
What
being.
did the ring do again?
it,
Amulet.
It gives you advantage on stealth checks.
but you are not
Yeah.
allowed to laugh ever.
But if you laugh at anything, the invisibility breaks. Not invisibility, advantage on stealth. You immediately fail all stealth checks made in that
Well,
moment.
I'm fine. I've got my own way of getting advantage in stealth, though it's only to the forested areas.
I love how I'm being ignored entirely. It's fucking hilarious.
Alright, well, I mean...
I mean,
I
do
mean,
you want
if-
to draw ass?
I do not desire it, no. I am capable of using it, however.
honestly, you can have it.
Yeah.
It's... Honestly, you can have it.
Would it
It'll be
do
useful to you.
anything wacky with his spine?
No.
Okay.
No, it's not. His spine isn't high enough tech. Nor is the medallion high enough magic.
Correct. It's only an uncommon magic
Okay.
item.
Reason Seer was so hard to repair was because for normal Trilivorians, they don't have a center nerve core going to their brain. Their nerves are just everywhere.
They have multiple central nervous
Compared to
systems.
humans who have a spinal cord that spreads it out, and there's just like this one area where if you whack it, anything below that or even more, you'll be paralyzed, and it cannot be repaired.
Yeah.
I have that. I have an actual spine.
Yeah, he
It
has a singular
cinches all my
central nervous
nerves
system.
together.
And so if they mess up the procedure, they could paralyze him.
The benefit is my signals move a shit ton faster than yours.
Making him cooler in the end. I'm sorry.
Yes, it is a tad more optimized. Admittedly, you get decreased durability, but just better overall communication between your muscles.
The only reason I have the damn thing is because the warden thought it would be a funny, cruel joke.
I mean, you can take it.
Yeah.
If you can make use of it, sure.
Anyway,
Alright.
once you guys get back to camp, I think that's probably where we should end the session.
Yeah, no, man. The guy was that.
Anna will be asking what the thing does, and will be asking if she can see what it does.
I mean, you see as Brolneus, when he made that stealth check, I mean, yes, he literally disappeared. Like, you see, his skin melted into the background and he was gone.
Fucking chameleon.
Yes, literally, he did just chameleon on the spot.
I will give a brief explanation to Anna of what it is.
It is the weaker of the two halves, but if you can join the two halves, it is essentially a ring of invisibility. The reason it wasn't popping up as a higher rating dungeon is because there were people hanging around there that were absorbing some of the magical aura.
Yeah, the cult.
It wasn't a cult.
Of the singing forest.
Okay, that makes
it was the people.
Probably a cult.
Okay, you
Honestly,
know what?
probably a cult.
When you put it like that,
Probably a cult.
they treated it like a comedy club, and they acted like a comedy club.
And that's a great way to make a sacrificial cult not feel like a bad thing.
Before we end, to speed up the beginning of next session, can we get the money for quote unquote completing the job?
Yes.
Also, can we get another job selected as well? Because I will admit, I am a little disappointed at the Explorer Dungeon this session.
Yeah, sorry about that, but you guys waited for like a full-on day.
Yeah, what's up?
We needed a ride. We have a ride.
We got a ride now.
I was originally intending to have you guys go through the dungeon and fight the monsters that were hanging out in the forest and go on the whole pilgrimage thing. But then you guys waited for a day, and other people are trying to collect magic items too, so...
Yeah, it was worth it, though, to wait.
Yeah, oh, absolutely. 100%. 100% worth. You guys...
We'll accept the next one up. The, what was it? The 8 to 10 rating?
What? So you have the Laughing Forest has been taken care of, or the Singing Forest. There is a... Well, that one's been looted as well by this time. The two ones that haven't been looted yet is the one by the mountain that is a 10.5, and then the old university, the abandoned university, that's a 17. But again, you're not allowed to do the 17 until you're level 7.
Well, we'll go to the 10.5 then. Big boy game time.
Indeed, indeed.
How much money do we get?
All right, for this mission, it is, let's say it's not going to be as big as the other one was. They review the footage that is on those of you who have cameras. Wasn't quite as dangerous. Also, the main portion of the dungeon was already cleared when you got there. You lost the more powerful half of the artifact. But for the most part, you still get paid a good 1,000 gold for the whole group.
1,000 gold. All right.
And then upon appraisal, they offer to take the magic item off your hands for.
I really wish they would give us money that we could divide by 6.
You don't have to offer a price. Gonna say no anyway.
Fair enough.
Yeah. Because we're probably gonna get the other half.
Fair enough.
Yeah.
Yeah. They say that if you can find both halves, they will pay you 10,000 gold for that.
I'd like to buy some medical equipment and stuff, but I don't really need, like, precise amounts, so I'm just gonna spend a gold amount. How much would it be to get a brown shunshum core?
What? How big?
Not too big. I only need one enough to promote cell growth in, like, a few vats when exposed to light generated by passing it through the brown core.
Mm-hmm.
So.
Oh, you need a light based core instead of an electricity based core.
I could work with either, genuinely.
Light based would definitely be a lot more effective for what you're trying to do.
Yeah, I figured.
But.
And it doesn't need to be big, as I can just, you know, it only needs to be focused on 1 or 4 things at a time at different levels. So a smaller medium would be perfectly fine.
We talking like inch diameter?
What would be the prices I'm looking at here?
All right, so if you're going for half an inch diameter, you'd be looking at probably around 80 to 100 gold. If you're looking for like an inch in diameter, it's going to run you about 300. Anything larger than that's going to be 700 or more.
Say 700 for a good quality one.
Oh, all right.
I don't think you have 700 gold.
Oh shit! You're right. You're right.
It was 1,000 total. So
Yes,
Yeah,
total.
so that's
I was
divided by
used to group funds.
6. Which, by the way, Gold, can you Gold Multi, can you please give us money that we can divide by 6 normally? We keep in 0.66.
My bad. Here. They give you 1,200 gold.
There we go. 200 gold each.
Okay. I'll spend 200 gold on the small core and my other equipment in my room. You see, the dog bed for Harrier, the cat scratching post, and for Prowler, the toys.
So you get all
minor
those things and the core for 200?
Well, 150 for the small one, right? That leaves me 50 gold. That should be enough for probably not the computers.
Definitely not the computers, but everything else should be pretty well taken care of.
But I can sell some stuff.
True.
I guess we're just buying furniture then.
Yeah.
I'll spend all my money.
All right.
Yeah, I'm gonna do something similar. I'm gonna get a desk, bookshelves, some books in my room, and a bed.
Also, the core does not come with the tuning that would allow for the device you're looking for.
That's fine.
You would need maybe someone who can specialize in that.
Hold up! I challenge you to a chess match, Ziz.
All right.
Oh.
Something that irked me about the chess matches last time is it's a horrible way to do chess matches. So, I must ask this question. Ziz, what type of chess do you specialize in? Do you specialize in classic or blitz?
That's a classic.
All right. That would not be one check. That would be 5 to 10, as classic games can go from 1 hour to like 24. So, multiple checks.
All right.
5 to 10 checks is about somewhere in there.
Are you guys
Would you like to, Ziz? Would you like to agree on 5 checks?
AKA lower time.
Well, that just means the match would take less time for them to decide who won.
That's what I mean. Oh, true.
Is 5 checks,
5 checks
okay
works.
with you? All right.
Yeah.
In that case,
perfectly fine.
let's go.
All right.
Multi, have I gained proficiency at all?
I think you've only been playing for like what, a day?
Way more than that.
A Trilobor day.
Well, a little bit more than a Trilobor day, yeah. So I would have been playing for
almost constantly, right?
Over an Earth week, nearly straight.
You probably have proficiency.
Yeah, I'd say proficiency as well.
At best, you have proficiency. But, well, have you been reading books?
My desire would reach that point, yeah.
Then you have proficiency.
Yep.
Chess is a lot
Strategy.
about theory, so theory and strategy. So just playing will not give you proficiency. But if if you were willing to read, you have proficiency.
Ziz has no idea about my lineage. He wasn't here when that got revealed.
No.
Nope.
Oh
That's
shoot.
funny.
Oh shoot.
Ziz, would you like to know something?
Oh shoot, that just clicked.
Sure.
The Horsemen of the Apocalypse exist in this world. They're just really, really old power users. I'm of the blood of conquest.
So this is like his whole thing.
Not any more than the chess master over here with the chess ability. But I have something. Alright, let's go. First check.
Remember, you have disadvantage against him.
Ah, you were right.
Oof.
And remember, Ziz, you have advantage.
I'll use lucky.
Okay, do I have to do intelligence check or I didn't forget?
Intelligence check at advantage.
Alright.
Alright,
My current for the first one is 24.
With expertise, Ziz. You know what?
Expertise, that means I
I'm
get
gonna make you a macro real quick.
Yeah.
how difficult that must be. So while they're rolling this, I keep forgetting to ask this at the end of a session. Right now, right here, everyone's here, other than Jaron. But Jaron doesn't show up a lot, so I'm fine with it. New group leader and co-leader, because I forgot what the term is for it. It's not co-leader.
Vice leader.
Vice leader. Thank you.
Who
do we want those to be?
Still being vice leader. No reason to push him out of that role unless he wants to give it up.
I vote Easley as leader.
I'm
I'd
fine
vote
with just leaving
Easley.
it
Brawley is
Anna would
actually
vote
votes.
Easley.
I'm
shoot.
just leader then.
That tells you something.
I'm not gonna argue anything.
Brawley is
Yeah. I'm leader.
actually does vote.
So
Oh
vice
my
leader
God.
is where any contention will be coming from, if there is any.
All right. I come out with the English
I don't think
defense, and it's putting you in a rough position.
The English defense, otherwise known as we didn't steal those artifacts; they were given to us.
English defense. We're not
All right.
taking your pawns. They were always ours.
Make your check.
Check number 2. You go
Yep.
first.
Oh, that's gonna be tough to beat. Second round goes to you. I'm not gonna try and beat that. I'll go first again. Third round.
This comes in aggressive in the mid game.
I'll use lucky.
That's late early game, really. Oh. I
Okay.
20.
I have
assume
a 20.
you're not taking a nat one.
Yeah, I have a 20.
All right.
That'd be fucking funny though.
7.
All right. Ziz is on the upper hand.
Ziz is leading in a mid game right now.
Go Ziz.
Oh yeah, right.
Oh, that's gonna be
Synthesize it.
tough to
25.
beat.
This could be it.
This
This
could
could be
be
the
it.
end.
That's
I ain't
Oh.
dead yet. I ain't dead yet. Last lucky. I ain't dead yet.
You're dead.
Oh!
Wow.
You are.
and
Ziz
that's-
offers a queen trade, and you decide not to take it, and he makes you in one.
This is still
You move your
Grandmaster.
pawn stupidly, and he beats you with en passant.
This is sweating hard. This is like, no, you okay?
Why are you saying no, but you take the lead after fucking losing like 3 pawns, and then you
Yes, I know.
keep that lead.
Listen,
This
those
is still
pawns
just like,
needed
wow,
to be
that was-
sacrificed for the greater plan.
Also, you know what? That was a lot more engaging than just the one check.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I think
Duh.
this way. I think the way we did it here was fair, where we alternate leads.
Yeah,
Because
yeah.
with my lucky, I have an advantage if I see his roll first. So if I roll, then he rolls, then he rolls, then I roll. It's a balance.
Yeah. I would agree with
Yeah.
that. That's so much
Confusing,
better.
but
That's a
yeah.
much better way of playing chess. I like that.
That's what was being
It
It
established.
was an entertaining game. Next time,
It was good.
I
really
will
have to
get
practice
better.
myself too. Yes, as will I. So that I may crush you continuously.
When I stand up and go to my room, I don't dare look Easley in the eye.
I would say good luck looking me in the eye anyway.
He
I
is-
have a veil.
He does have a face covering, yes.
I level.
Looking in the general direction of your eyes.
Imagine fucking Boris lift up your veil just not to look at you.
I lift up my veil. If he looks me in the eyes, he'll turn to stone.
Anyway, I think that's a good place to end the session, so I'm gonna end the stream now. So
Hold
thank you,
on.
everyone. Oh,
Vice leader.
yes, Vice
Didn't
Leader.
vote on that.
Is anyone contesting me?
Nope.
Will.
I don't really care.
Oh,
You
Brawlnace
will?
is gonna
Neither do
contest
I.
you.
Are you contesting me?
Yes.
Alright, make
I
check.
thought
The question is, will Alden contest? Will Alden contest?
No, Alden is automatically out of this race.
Please make voting checks, if you would please.
Voting.
You know what? Make persuade. You know what? Let's see how well they persuade the audience.
We don't
I,
need
I, feel- I
to
feel, I feel
go
like
through
this is
text.
the
This is an actual player thing. We need
yeah.
to decide.
Yeah.
But I'm
No- no,
voting
the
for
voting
I'm
session's
voting for
moving too.
Aurorus.
Yeah, give your
I'm doing
speeches.
it longer.
Give your speeches. So let's start with
Give us your campaign speech.
yeah let's start with
please.
Aurorus because he's first in the Discord voice
Alright.
chat order.
It's fucked up.
Yeah, I mean, you know, I've been vice leader. This is technically my second time in the camp. With Alden being the leader, I basically had to have stepped up as vice leader. No, so
I
not
told you I didn't
not
want to
not
be
trying to
what
be
you
mean to
expect.
Alden. I'm just saying I am
You
very
were
much
leader
qualified for
during
this
that
position.
time.
Not willingly.
I know what I'm doing. I already have the experience, and um, no offense to Flux here, but he isn't very socially adept.
Everyone, I have a name now.
Oh, what's your name? Sorry, I.
Brolneus.
Oh, okay,
Ah,
Brolneus.
Brawl like
Sorry.
fight, Neus like king.
That's
Got him.
actually pretty badass. That's pretty badass,
Got
I
him.
gotta say. So apologies. Brolneus here isn't exactly socially adept as he has displayed, and you sort of need to have at least some basic manners to be vice leader, I'd imagine. So, and I have those.
My turn.
Yeah, go ahead, please.
Yeah, it's your turn.
Alright. I'll take a wooden steppy stool I made during downtime, put it down on the floor, step on it. Wanting things is new for me, so give me a second when I try to explain. What I lacked in social knowledge, I have in adaptability. There's nothing more experienced in that than I. While I'm still learning how to talk properly, I think that's more the job of the group leader and face than vice leader. When it comes to something like that, adaptability and advising others is important. And that is why I think I will stand out. I also make up for a lot of weaknesses of others. Is this a good enough speech?
I'd say it was pretty good.
That was actually a really pretty gosh darn good speech. Yeah.
Oh, okay. I'll step down and then take my step stool.
I'll give like a quiet but respectful clap.
Gus, who is inside of Alden's pocket, begin. Whoa, yeah, that's good. I don't like the guy who calls my boss intern. Woo, yeah.
All right.
No,
so me and Aurorus will not be able to vote. Everyone else vote.
Yeah.
So I have one question for the both of you. On a scale of 1 to 10, what is each of your knowledges on magic?
I have a pretty good knowledge, I've been around magic for a while.
He said give a number, dipshit.
Oh. Yeah, and I'm explaining my number.
See, to be fair, he's adapting rather quickly to common speech.
My knowledge of the arcane, as far as history goes, would be like a 1, but arcane as in the science of magic, I am well studied. I would put it at a solid 9, 9.2.
Alright, so for future reference, never refer to it as the science of arcane.
Never.
You'll get beat up in an alley.
You will actually just get jumped.
Arcane theory. There we go.
There we go. That's viable. They actually believe in arcane theory. That's just a theory. Arcane theory.
I shoot the DM.
Never say it again.
Join you.
Oh my,
I guess
No,
both of them know what our speeches. Should we do the vote?
What's your number, Aurorus?
I am more balanced out, I'd say. I definitely know a bit more history than Brolnaeus let on, so I'd probably say 7, maybe 8 in history, and about there equally with actual arcane theory.
Gotcha. I'm gonna make an insight check real quick, and this will serve a very specific purpose.
Mhm.
I'm gonna roll this to GM.
All right.
Yeah. It's not
Mm.
bad. It's not bad.
Mm.
You also mind whispering to me
Alright.
what exactly that was for?
I have to make one more check. That's bad.
I will let you remember instead.
That's not what I mean by bad. I mean
Oh.
I passed.
Oh, that's what you mean. Oh, yikes. Fair enough.
You see, you can't really read Islay's facial expressions.
No, there's a veil.
I was about to say, you see on Islay's face as a light bulb comes on, you cannot see that.
There is a
Aurorus.
literal light bulb.
Can I talk to you in private for a second?
Wait,
Yeah,
before you
sure.
go talk to him
Uh-oh.
in private, can we get the voting done?
No, this is important for the voting.
Why?
Oh, okay.
First things first, tell me what you're about to talk about if you're gonna flip off like very shady people.
Just some
What do
important
you mean
information.
shady? He just wants to talk. It'll be okay.
Just some
Well,
important
when
information
when
on what
politicians want to
Aurorus
talk,
knows.
when they do it in private, it's always shady.
I'm not
Oh.
I literally didn't even campaign.
True.
You mean politician?
I mean,
Aren't
you're the
you
leader
a
of the group.
politician automatically because you're leader now?
Yeah, exactly.
Technically,
No.
yeah.
Not really. I'm not discussing politics at all.
But you are the leader, and you are about to drag away someone who is currently campaigning for vice leader.
Listen,
Okay, cool. And
And
It
would
was
it be
shady.
different if he brought Brolnaeus up to the side and talked to him too?
Anyway,
Same thing.
let's just let him talk.
I need to talk to him for a second.
Alrighty.
Needs to speak with the
Elu's
man.
already in the
Years.
ethereal plane. Will be telepathically told by Anna to follow.
Anyway, can Alden, Ziz, and Anna vote in chat just to speed things up while they talk?
Alright, fair enough.
Actually, DM it to me. Whisper it to me.
Good idea.
So, for a private talk, I'm going to take Aurorus with me to the ship.
All right.
We're gonna enter in through the field. I'm going to tell the ship to take us into just a random pocket dimension it
Alright.
can conjure, and then close it off so we are alone on the ship, me and him. I guess technically the brothers are there with us, but they can't hear us.
Yeah.
Understandable, sir. Generating brand new pocket dimension. Reducing power to external spatial size manipulation.
All right.
And it generates you a brand new pocket dimension. And yeah.
Okay. Come with me outside the ship.
Mm-hmm. I'll follow.
How you whisper?
Alrighty. I clap my hands together. I make a neat little ball thing again. Hold this for me.
Okay.
Thank you. Now I need you to answer a question for me.
All right.
We're gonna have this talk in private. Me and you.
All right.
Let's just go in pregame.
Am I allowed to join?
Yeah, yeah.
You are
obviously.
allowed to join.
All right,
No one else
understandable.
is though.
Sounds about right.
Hey, before you go, how
Nah,
would
no,
we
DM not allowed.
Could you imagine? That'd be fun.
That'd be hilarious.
Anyway, yeah. So let's hop in pregame. Whoop. All
So
right.
to be, I would like to specify something first off. The reason I went in another dimension,
It's so that Ulu couldn't follow.
can't follow us now.
Yeah.
Get fucked, nerd.
And
I was also willing
Robbie-
to speak in
Robbie-
any of my other languages.
Robbie even DM'd me and was like, "Hey, that's so sad. Ilu can't follow them." Frowny face.
Yeah. And I also would have been fine with speaking another language that I'm sure Ilu doesn't know.
I'm gonna just start. I'm gonna spitball moon rune at you real quick. I'm just gonna start speaking it. So, I just have a few questions. Right?
How similar is Moonrune to Staron?
Don't you know Moonrune?
I do.
Then
that doesn't mean I wanna.
you can legit just speak in Moonrune, man.
Multi, I don't think you understand.
It's similar-ish, but it's still pretty far.
It's slightly more different than Portuguese to Spanish. It's more different than that.
Okay. I'll say in Starine. Is there a reason you're speaking that language?
That language? Do you mean Moonrune?
Yeah, yes, whatever it's called.
I'm still speaking in Moonrune, by the way.
Oh, okay, I didn't know if you switched to Starine, sorry.
No, to be clear, I won't be switching to Starine until I say so.
Okay. I imagine at least Moonrune is constant in languages. At least in some aspects.
Yes, the name of languages should be constant throughout languages, no matter what.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying. I don't really know Moonrune that much. Why are you? I assume you're asking if I know it. Why are you?
It's the first question I have for you. Do you know Moonrune?
I'll just stare at him.
Is that a yes or a no?
And can you nod your head yes or shake your head no if I am getting close to what you are asking? Are you asking?
Sure, I say in Moonrune.
I can't answer a question I don't know what is being asked.
At
least assume you're asking
then.
a question.
In Moonrune, I say, I yell to the ship, turn off his key?
Turn off his what?
Key.
Oh, shoot. Alright,
Deactivating the key of Aurora's Kaolin model.
What the hell are you doing?
Good, you can. Alright. Well,
Wait,
you can do that. It doesn't matter.
Wait, is he saying it in Moon? Because I'd obviously be able to tell
the robot responded in Moonrune.
Okay, then I'd ask, okay, what the hell's going on?
What do you mean?
A little.
I say in Moonrune.
I'll sort of get into a bit more of like a defensive stance. I'm not really sure, what's going on. Ready to attack if need be.
I see. In Moonrune. To be clear, I'm doing this for my safety. In case you do decide to start attacking me, not on defensive, right? Then I'll reactivate your key, right? As soon as I get the answers I do need. So, are you ready and willing to answer my questions with the truth and nothing but the truth? I say in Moonrune. I'm really hammering on this Moonrune bit. I could be so far off.
Yeah. I'm going to. I'll roll it to GM, but I'll at least say what I'm doing. I want to roll an insight check to sort of see what you're getting at here. Is that okay, Sam?
Yeah, sure. Go ahead.
All right.
100%.
I'll tell you what it is. Obviously. 17.
It is a 17.
Yeah. I'm not gonna lie about that,
What is this for? I don't like to do contesting checks in player RP personally.
Just to see what your sort of intentions with this questioning is, or what you're trying to get at.
figuring out the unknowns of who you are. That's where I'm going with this.
All right.
Listen, if you don't understand what I'm saying, just speak to me in I don't know, Draconic? Leg so many traps.
Well, I don't know Draconic. Because if we're going with languages are consistent
know,
across different
I'm
ones,
aware,
then
I'm aware. Draconic was just a language I know. Pulled it out of my ass.
if you want to know what languages I do know, I know obviously Common, Starine, Solaran, Crossan, and Aron.
Did you say that in character?
Starine.
He knows I speak Starine.
Yeah.
Oh, did you say that in Starine?
I've been speaking in Starine.
No. I'm referring to, Islay. Did Islay say that in Starine?
No, I said in Starine, and then I was about to say I'm gonna start speaking in Starine now. Is what I was gonna say.
Okay.
I just let him go first. So.
Oh, I thought you said the Draconic thing in Moonrune, and I was like, oh, checkmate.
No, I said the Draconic thing in Moonrune.
Oh, all right.
He gave a general reply though.
Yeah,
that's fair.
Because he said Draconic, I can assume he's asking.
I'm talking about another language.
Yeah.
Oh, I see.
That isn't a far-fetched ask to make.
Fair enough.
All right, I'll be speaking in Starine now. Doesn't really matter if you know Moonrune. It was more of a, how do I say? It was a trap.
For what exactly?
How do you have enough knowledge of technology to have helped me on the ship?
I believe I've told some other people before. Who exactly did I tell that to? Was it? I know I told someone this exact same thing. I can't remember. I want to say it might have just been Wukong. I'll say it was just Wukong for now. Obviously, if it's ever brought up again, then we can just fuck around with it later. I had a friend who was Starine. Obviously there were tensions for a bit, but once we got to know each other, he was really interested in his tech, so he would kind of show it to me. I help out with like some of the lowest stuff as a little bit of welding, might as well put my firepower to use, but that's where most of it came from.
Gotcha. So, why did you need someone else to identify the other tech items for you?
Oh.
I mean, some of this stuff is really simple. I mean, if you helped me build the ship, you should have known some of this, right?
What other tech items are you referring to?
There was the vest, which isn't really... It's hardly high-tech. It's not high-tech. It's like lower mid, realistically.
No, it's low.
That's fair.
I didn't need you to identify it. I needed you to repair it, potentially.
No, I mean, when you told me about the vest, you said you had someone else identify it for you, or figure out what it did.
I don't recall that at all, if I'm being honest.
That's fair.
I wouldn't have
As
made
somebody
that
who
excuse.
literally watched that stream earlier today, he did not say that.
Really?
Yeah. Really?
Yeah. I would have said I would have and gone with the, this same excuse that I know some basic tech.
Okay, gotcha. My bad then.
That's fine. No worries.
All right. I see. New Starine. Everything I learn about you just gets more and more suspicious.
Also,
you know
that he's not using his true name.
What do you mean by that exactly?
you just happen to have a Starine friend. I guess not too far-fetched, but you live in Solar, so it is a little weird in the end.
Yeah, but so is finding them. Power hammer.
Yes.
Wait.
You refuse to reveal what your actual name is. That's another red flag.
Yes, I don't like giving out my true identity, especially to effectively strangers.
I see.
In the future, I will definitely, as we go on more missions, I will later reveal my true name. But until I get to know everyone a bit more, it's. I don't exactly want to put myself that far out there and risk something happening.
So, let me ask you this. It's just a simple yes or no.
Mhm.
Would you be okay with signing a contract that said that makes it so you have to tell me the truth about who you are? Not your name, you can keep that a secret, but how you know so much about tech and everything?
And what would I get in exchange for this? If you're making me sign a contract, I'll at least want.
In exchange.
I'll say I'll want two things. Only two. I'd say they're relatively small in my opinion. Item number one, it stays between you and me. Only the only
Obviously.
person between the two of us I would be allowed to share that information. Outside of this would be me, obviously.
Yes.
Second, just to have your vote and support for this vice leader thing.
Depending on what the information reveals, I
I'm-
might not be able to get behind that, unfortunately.
I understand that, which is why I'm iffy on that one. Just as long as the information is not fully, you know.
If I can, in good conscience, vote for you, I will.
All right. Should we go get that one contract maker in here then?
Yes. Re-enable his key.
Re-enabling the key of Aurora's Kowloon mat.
Sorry about that, by the way.
Oh, so that's what you did.
Yeah, it was for my safety, in case you got not defensive, but aggressive about your past.
Yeah, I was, I didn't know what was going on, so I was, didn't know what could happen, and no offense, but we haven't exactly known each other for a while, and I will admit, getting close to attacking you in my defense of thinking something was going to happen to me.
That's fair.
I just want to get that out there so it doesn't.
Water safe. All right, we're gonna go find a contract maker.
You guys can easily get a hold of Jared.
Yeah, we're gonna have the contract we just talked about written out.
He writes it out. You can't share any information without mutual consent.
Well, not mutual consent. I can't share information about him without his consent.
Yes.
If he wants to share information about himself, I don't think he should have my consent.
True. I was specifically referring to the conversation because that way people couldn't ask you about what you were interrogating him about.
That's fair. Yeah.
All
right. First
anyway.
off, I must know.
Actually,
do you know Moonrune?
No, I'll ask. Can I have a moment of privacy? If I'm going to honor this contract, I want to lay everything out. Give me just a quick moment. I can stay in this pocket dimension. I just need a second without you looking.
I'll turn around.
Okay.
Do you want me to go on the ship? And then
No, I trust you. It won't take but a second.
All right. I turn around. I put my hands over my eyes.
Okay. All I'm doing is I'm keeping my disguise self on, but I'm taking off my disguise kit.
Understandable.
Gotcha.
All right. You can turn around now.
All right. First off, do you know Moonrune?
Yes, I do.
Fuck.
Sorry, I didn't know what exactly was.
No offense, but I was I was like one decision away from trapping you on that, on like letting you die on that hill, by saying in common that that's enough. Let's go back.
Well.
And then, you know, there's a reason I decided against it. Because if you didn't know Moon Rune, that was it for you. So I decided against it.
But obviously, I I'm wanting to honor this contract. I appreciate you've at least pulled me aside privately and gone through the trouble of doing this. I want to lay everything out, and I will lose concentration on this guy's self. This is why I can speak Moon Rune.
I suppose I should reveal myself too.
I know a lot about
What a huge reveal this must be for you. I pull off my veil. You can see my face. My face isn't. You've seen my face. It's not. It's not a secret.
Yeah, I know who you are.
I figured.
What specific questions do you have for me? I'll answer those, then I'll fill in any gaps that you might miss.
What is your name? Yes, that sounds fair.
Obviously, once we leave here, please just call me Aurorus. I
literally can't call you by your real name, so.
My real name is
Contractually.
Ephraimos More.
Gotcha. Are you really Solaran? I look at you.
No.
That was a redundant question, I suppose. What race are you?
Starborn.
Gotcha. Oh! I point at you. I point at me. That explains why you know Moon Rune.
Exactly.
Imagine being born in space.
That was both of us.
I'm aware.
We don't have to imagine. We were. Okay, Starrine. Why are you here? I guess the better question is, how did you get here? Right? Like.
Okay, well.
Did you actually?
So I was
I don't know.
teleported to that place in Solar where I met with that original group, and then yada 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 got to here. But I imagine you're trying to get at if I was in Solar prior to the event, correct?
Mm-hmm. Yes.
Alright, so that is where a lot of information is about to come in. Prepare yourself. I know a lot about you. The reason I do is because I made some bad decisions in the past. And I joined the mafia under Bravin Hazal.
Make me a history check easily.
Before, I don't need to.
Fair enough.
With the amount of times I would have been harassed by that dickhead, ain't no way I
Yeah,
need to.
okay, that's fair.
Oh, him.
Yeah.
You know, I don't. How do I phrase this properly? I hate him more than I hate him specifically about the organization, right? Like, if he wasn't there, I feel like I could just push it to the back of my mind. But I can't. Do you know how many letters a day that fucker sends me? 3!
God damn.
Letters!
Three, a tri-level day or 3?
Yes,
like
a tri-level day.
Okay.
3 a day. And when I say letters, I do not mean emails. I mean literal fucking letters.
That. Oh my god.
Psychopathic, right?
He really is psychopathic, yes.
You don't know the half of it.
I swear, I'm tired of him. So you're not here to get information out of me, also.
No.
Excuse
I was
curiosity, but who is this Bravin Hazal fellow?
Ooh. We're gonna upload that database later.
There's a lot there.
Understandable, sir. Thank you for acknowledging my request.
Yeah, no problem. So.
Sorry, continue.
Yes, I was working under him for years. I'm ashamed to admit it, but I effectively considered him a father figure. And so.
Sorry to interrupt. One other concern.
Mm-hmm.
Yes.
Should I have signed that contract as well?
No. Just you're not allowed to speak about this either. Like same as the contract, right?
Yeah.
Just,
yeah. If you
I'm
don't
writing
mind,
that into my code database.
Thank you.
should we add just a quick line of code in case someone tries to hack him that this conversation is deleted from his memory? Just in
Ooh,
case.
that's probably better. Is that you could just delete this.
This is true. After this conversation is complete, I will delete all history of this conversation within my mind, other than the request for information about one Robin Hazal.
Yeah, you can keep that.
That's fair. I mean, yeah, keep that one. That literally could come out of nowhere, right?
Yeah.
With where you've been, come out of nowhere.
But he sent me on a mission to Sola to basically smuggle magic items and learn what I can about them. That is what I was doing a little bit. I hadn't been in Sola for too long before the event happened, but that was what I was originally sent to do. In fact, he'll start feeling around in his pockets. I don't think I ever got around to getting rid of this. And he'll pull out a broken communication device. Here was my contact line to Hazal, but
Are you serious?
You can honestly destroy it. I have nothing good to say to him.
I'm wide-eyed, wide-mouthed. What do you mean destroy it?
Before I continue, I do need to make sure that you are completely on board with this. Do you fully believe and trust me in that the Yellow God gave me, basically sight into that previous timeline?
Well, let me ask you this. Did the Yellow God do that for you?
Yes.
Okay, I believe you. Literally can't lie to me.
Okay, yeah,
This is true. Your character from here on out is physically incapable of lying to Islay.
Literally cannot lie to me.
Yeah. No.
So I want to first off expand real quick off of the communicator. If that fucker thinks he can send me 3 physical letters a day, he's getting his comeuppance.
Okay, so you won't.
You're gonna spam call it.
Yeah. So, during that previous timeline, after a while, we found I don't know where she's at now, but I did have a girlfriend who was essentially his adopted daughter.
Who he also abused aggressively.
That doesn't sound like that can go wrong at all.
It went how bad do you think it went?
Ooh. You had a girlfriend, right? Had?
I say had. I have no idea where she's at now.
Gotcha. Not dead. That's surprising.
Yeah.
How is she not dead?
Because she has a second personality that heals her when she takes damage.
True. I'll say that she has 2 personalities.
Which is the reason that he bought her.
Yeah.
Powers. Gotcha.
Yeah, and basically we did eventually find her. Me and the group I had before. We were, working together for a while.
Here, how about this? Let's jump back to the other chat for a bit and finish that up.
Yeah.
And then later we can come back to this after that's done.
Well, we can
the
time
thing
skip.
is, because I would want to know if I get my endorsement from.
All right. I have one question I need to ask you as Islay, and that is, do you still want to study magic items?
Not particularly, no. I mean, it's interesting or whatnot, but it sort of leaves a bad taste in my mouth after what he's done.
Then in good conscience, I can vote for you. so I will.
Alright, thank you.
If you're going to continue studying magic items, I
Nah, no, honestly, I'd rather just get into just regular robotics at this point.
Understandable. All right, we can go back.
It has to be a race reveal, but if it was a race, oh, they're here.
We have
Look at his
returned.
shipboard.
Speed running lore dump. You guys have no idea.
Oh,
And then we're gonna continue lore
I
dumping
hope you
afterwards.
guys all-
But
I hope you all enjoyed my attempt at making a room on a Chromebook. It didn't go well.
all right. So after Islay's vote, all of the votes are in. I think all the votes are in. That's one. Indeed. All right. So there's 4 votes, I think. Yeah. All right. All the votes are in. The winner is Bralneus by 3-1.
Damn.
Hey, hold on. I didn't get my man to finish his contract. I also said to advocate for me.
I don't.
God, you got fucking steamrolled.
I made him
I don't get all confirmed. I did very much so do a coin flip. I literally asked for what he wanted. I asked Dion heads or tails.
Yeah.
Would any advocation for him change anyone's votes?
It would turn it into a tie.
no.
Not really.
No, he needs to change someone else's vote.
Not really. I'm sick of being called an intern.
I've quit calling you an
Fair.
intern.
It's spite then, I guess. It's residual.
And everyone
I don't think
there.
I don't think
So
this vote's
everyone
getting
in the building
overturned.
would.
I don't think it is either.
Everyone in the building, when they ask for the vote for the second in command, Anna literally takes out a coin, like fills the 2 sides to figure out which she's going to quote unquote call heads, and the other one she's going to call tails. Flips it and votes for Bralneus.
The vote settled then?
Yep. You're a second command.
Vote is settled. Bralneus is now the vice leader.
Fucking dude, you know what's
So,
tragic?
did I
Even
just
if
hear
my...
something about a contract being signed?
Dude,
You were
you know what's-
politicianing!
You know what's tragic is even if my vote as leader counted for 2, it wouldn't make a difference.
True. It would have been 3-2.
You see, well, you were busy politicianing. We were also politicianing.
I didn't even do anything, they just voted for me.
Really did genuinely just. I immediately got a
The
whisper from
only
Alden
thing
saying
that
I vote
Dion
for
did-
Bralneus. Then Anna
The
did her
only
coin flip
thing
thing.
Dion could possibly say that he did to influence my vote would be calling it.
True.
I'm always a heads kind of man.
Anyway, cool.
Ricky, that was your cue. You were supposed to do it a second time.
No, you can't do it a second time, man. If they weren't here, they don't get to experience it.
Yeah, fine.
They should.
Alright, well, I'll try and grow into the office. Adapt and overcome.
Can we not refer to it as offices? I don't want to be seen as a politician.
Alright,
I dealt
fine.
with
Position.
enough of those.
Sir, the people are looking for your tax returns.
What were y'all
I don't
talking
pay
about?
taxes.
I am also curious.
About what?
Your private talk.
What?
Well, he is the second in command now, so I guess he's entitled to that information.
He's asking.
Maybe.
Not entitled to it, but he's asking about it.
No, I'm just
He's not
curious.
entitled to
If you
anything
still
from
don't
the
want to
leader.
share, then fine, but
I unfortunately do not
curious.
wish to share. I am sorry, everyone.
Typical
I'm gonna-
politician doesn't
I'm
want to
gonna
share the
lean
secrets of
over
the
to
country.
Alden. I'm gonna lean over to Alden and say, sure is suspicious how he came back and started arguing Aurora's case, don't you think?
Like I told you, shady politicians.
Shady
I want a
politicians.
perception check to hear this.
I'll do a stealth check with advantage.
He laughed. He
I
laughed.
accidentally.
You just laughed. You dumb bitch, you just laughed.
That was
Right
before
you
the
said-
check. That was before.
Oh,
No, it wasn't.
No.
It definitely. Also, how is a stealth check? What the fuck?
How,
Do you want
why-
sleight of
chameleon
hand then?
apply
What
to
would
this
be
stealth
hushed
check?
whispering?
Yeah, what
Fair.
would be hard? Also, prophetic charge.
I don't
Fuck
know,
you.
it's weird.
23.
Dang.
Damn it, prophetic charge isn't lucky, is it? Interesting.
No, it's not a lucky.
It's an
I'll
advantage.
chance it. I'll use a remembrance. I'm chancing mine. Damn it.
Oof.
Only
Unfortunate.
22. I don't hear it.
I rolled the GM on accident, but
That's a 13. You don't hear Jack.
If you all want to call me a politician, I'm going to start acting like it, and you do not want it.
Hey, you didn't hear what we said.
I know, I'm talking in
He's
general,
guessing.
because you all haven't stopped talking about me like I'm a politician.
Didn't
And why would you stop? You fuckers.
Well, with this underway,
So anyway,
we have...
Anna got 200 gold, then spent gold.
We have a new mission. I suggest we should go talk to the brothers.
Before we do that, my first decree, now that I'm in office of leader, is no one is allowed to touch Shansham unless they're granted by permission by me or Bralneus.
It's a
You
good
all
idea.
understand that?
I second this.
Do you all understand that?
I never touched Shumshum anyway. I agree with this rule.
All right,
Would
that's
you like to
enough.
get Jared involved?
Addendum resolved.
Maybe we want Jared involved. You know what? No, Jared shouldn't be involved. That way, if one of you fucks touch Shunshum, we can exact, like, fucking punishment on you or some shit. I don't know.
Well, he can put that in the
Not your
contract.
pay. I want it to be more free.
Let's not abuse contracts.
Yeah. We'll
Fair
just
enough.
dock their pay if they touch it or some shit. I don't know.
If they don't.
Sounds like a plan.
What if they accidentally touch it?
Speaking
it's
of which,
fine.
something new that's going into my lab. If you mess with it, it'll give you cancer. Don't mess with it.
Okay, so not that bad of a
worrying
thing
at
then.
all.
They cured cancer a long time ago.
You can still get cancer. It's not pleasant. It can be cured. You'll still get it.
Can this cancer be cured? Because it would be.
Would it be brown shunshum cancer?
Yeah.
Yeah. I don't think that cancer can be cured. I think that's more of a sucks to suck, dickhead.
It could be, but only by very specialized machines that they don't have in solar because it's too high tech.
I feel like at that point the only way to remove it is to literally take it out. Like, just take it out. And if you do that, you got a chance.
You have to use a brown shunshum laser that has been tuned to the death side of brown shunshum.
Like, I imagine that if you have like a tumor in your leg and you cut off your whole leg, that leg is fucked that you just cut off, but you're fine.
Yeah. Alternatively, again, if you just fire lasers
I
into
think the
Yeah, fair.
I think the Solaran way of curing mega cancer
it's just
is
really
to
high
just-
level greater
is
restoration.
just to hot bodies.
Oh, that honestly might be true. Is just hopping bodies.
True. You could cast like clone.
Wish might
Yeah,
work.
and that wouldn't alter aging because apparently Trilivorians age by soul, not by body. So.
Dude, you know what's fucked up though? Is if you casted the clone after you had the cancer, then your clone would have the cancer.
Incorrect.
What? But clone copies everything about you.
It cannot copy shunshum energy. Oh
Oh,
shit!
easily. Later today, I'm having a
Unless it's
a
blue,
low-grade
it could copy blue.
brown
shunshum.
shunshum core, a light-based one being moved onto the ship.
Why? Okay. Several questions, but all right. Fine in the end.
Yeah, if it's a pre-made core, it is legally registered, which makes it significantly safer than if you were to just grab a piece of brown junction.
Good news. Had someone else paper buy it for me. Bribed him. Worked well.
I see.
All right. Anyway, cool. Is there any other things of business, or shall we end the session?
I do want to.
That's it.
I want to try and buy some furniture.
Valor now has the bed
We can
and
do
the
that. We can do that between sessions.
Got it. I would also like to ask if there's like somebody in the camp who can train me in potion making.
Yes.
Yes, there is a potion shop.
Good. How much would that cost to start the training and then continue it as time goes by?
I will talk to you in between sessions.
Fair enough.
That's a lot. They
2 gold.
They work on a friend
I'll
basis.
see you guys around.
First.
Indeed.
Yeah,
And then
I'll talk to y'all later.
if Poseidon and Sam would like to, we can continue the previous chat.
We are continuing it.
Okay,
We're
good,
not done. We did this for you all.
Even the war goblins.
Yes,
Yeah,
sir.
I am.
So we actually like this
Goddamn
campaign.
right, buddy.
I'm so glad to hear that.
I'm gonna leave.
I like this
but
campaign and I
mostly-
like its lore.
Before I leave Multi,
Mm-hmm.
I would like to sit down with you for character creation at some point.
I'm gonna hit you with I'm currently in like 4 or 5 campaigns right now, man.
You're good. I'm on hiatus anyway. But character creation is just in case I bring us out of hiatus anyway. So
I suppose that's fair.
yeah. It's also just I'm only gonna do it once a month, so it hopefully wouldn't conflict anyway.
That's also something to consider as well. Anyway.
Yeah. So let me know. I'll just make sure you heard my piece. So I'll go.
Fair
you
enough.
guys go enjoy yourselves.
Alright, you have a good night, man.
You too.
Anyway, so
Where the fuck were we?
Let's see.
Explaining Bravanazol, I know that.
That's
Yeah. We
I just-
got onto like Siren and then.
yes.
Yeah. True. Had a girlfriend. She isn't dead. She has powers that let her live.
Yeah. 2 power sets, 1 Siren and 1's healing.
One is Siren, one is Zurine.
One's the other one.
One's the one that let him smash, the other one is the cleric girl.
I don't know why I had to phrase it like that.
I don't either. Moving on from that. Alrighty. Do you want to pick up or should I?
I'll let you, just so we can,
Alright.
I guess, focus on what you want first.
So, had a girlfriend, receive a. You were talking about. Continue on
shit,
about
going on.
why you learned he was bad or whatever.
So the reason I brought up the girlfriend and everything is because he wanted her back, home safe and everything. And I guess also wanted to keep any knowledge of her little, like as little as possible, as few people would know. And so he sent some people after us. Have you ever heard of the dualities?
It's a history check.
History check. You've heard of the dualities. They're worldwide.
I was gonna say I would technically would have no I don't. Well, help action, I guess, would work there. But
It's
never
a
mind.
21. It's good enough.
Yeah.
I've heard of them. Yes.
He sent some of them after us, and was at first I figured, in that situation, my first thoughts was okay. That's what he wants. Sure, I can help out a bit. Both of us go home, basically. But turns out I wasn't a part of that plan of going home. In fact, that was a part of the plan of getting being rid of. Um, so he tried to kill me.
Yeah, put that together. And
So
you lived?
yes, we did.
What the hell was your eye color at that point?
So I'm gonna have to make a history check. For
Yellow.
That. Yellow. Okay. We were yellow eyes.
Okay.
And we didn't kill them. They got away, but like, we definitely did a good number on them. They did like a weird fusion thing too. Um, but they also killed my girlfriend then. So yeah.
Sorry for your loss, but she is still alive.
As far
Theoretically,
as
right?
theoretically, but at the same time, butterfly effect and everything or whatever. This future is different than the previous one. I can't exactly make judgment calls and be 100% accurate at this point. Because if things occurred the same way that they did happen, but only, people were switched out, then the bog would be gone. Um, that's a big one. Cat, we didn't have a cast in the last timeline.
That must have been nice.
It was, if I'm being honest, it really was nice. I actually got into the business of making vehicles. I made bikes.
Mm.
Um, Actually, there is a couple things I guess we could do that shouldn't have changed with this time reset. Is it the void? I'm pretty sure someone mentioned it earlier. I don't know if you know what the void is at all.
History check.
No.
Fair,
Say no.
Fair enough. Fair enough.
It, as the name implies, a void, but apparently humans still reside there. There's also a weird cult group in there that was killing people. They had I can't remember what they called these monsters. The cult was able to summon them. But basically if they opened their eyes all the way, you just disappeared. Gone. Donezo. It was extremely weird.
Gotcha.
Also, but that isn't the biggest piece of information actually. There's something much more important and I'd say much more dire that we'd eventually need to do if it does continue as things happened previously. Izal is on his way to Sola now. He's heading to that great forest or whatnot. He is being heavily associated and aided by the Pink God. And he has no good intentions. Before the timeline reset, that's what our next goal was to intercept and stop him. And met one of the four horsemen, but that's not as important to that.
Was it Conquest?
No, it was Pestilence, was it? Maybe Plague? I forget exactly which one. Sometimes I genuinely get confused.
It was Famine.
It was Famine.
Okay.
Well, technically Pestilence at that point.
Yeah. So yeah,
he revealed himself as Famine though.
Yeah.
True.
It was Famine.
He came out as Famine.
That's why I knew about the Four Horsemen with Brolnaeus.
I see. So you had a descent. You had one of the four horsemen, and now we have a descendant.
Yeah, trust me, it's crazy for me.
Is this group just going in circles then?
Well, besides me, there's actually one other person, although I haven't seen him a lot around lately. I don't even know if you've actually met him. He was with us for a while, an arrow named Lulios. He was also in the previous timeline.
I've seen him every now and then. He looks about a group.
Yeah. He was also in the previous timeline. Obviously, he doesn't remember it, though. Like I do.
Gotcha. All right.
Although I guess before when the bog incident, we did lose someone who was also in the previous timeline. His name was Olgon. He was a turtle, a tortug. Sorry, it was just a joke we had. But yeah,
Gotcha.
like I said, a lot's different. I can't. The longer this timeline progresses, the less I know what will happen.
Gotcha. Perhaps. I don't know. I don't know what to tell you about that. At this point, the timelines are already so different that, truthfully, it doesn't matter.
I mean, small bits here and there. I mentioned that bandit attack. I know what direction we went in, so we could obviously avoid that. Um, you know, um, let's see, what else? What else do I know? Ooh, there was obviously I know roughly where famine is. I know roughly where we were gonna seek out this person. I forget exactly what they were called, but we were
Crossroader.
look across. I'll since that happened so late in the timeline, I'll make a history check for that.
Yeah, because that was not long before you actually.
Yeah, so that wouldn't exactly be committed to memory. 25?
Yeah, you remember what the Crossroader is?
Okay. Yeah.
Crossroader makes Jared look like a baby.
Yeah. Basically, we're gonna find something called a crossroader. I don't know if you know what it is. I'll assume not, because
You
even
wouldn't.
I found that to be obscure. Basically, a person who makes contracts, but is much more powerful with them. So we could have given up some memories, power, whatever, as long as it was equivalent to the power that we were going to be gaining. So I have a rough idea of where that is if we ever decide to do that.
I see. Have you considered that perhaps our mission this time is different?
Yes. Obviously, this time at least in my opinion and in my experience, we're more focused on stopping Cass. But I still think if we're in the area or if we can stop Hazal, or maybe especially if Cass and Hazal's paths cross, which would be horrendous to see.
If they did, they'd end up fighting each other.
Maybe.
No, one is pink, one is red.
Perhaps we we have options on what we do, I suppose.
Yes, I mean, for now, we definitely have time. We definitely have faster travel than we did before. I'll tell you that much with this ship. Um, but we also aren't nearly as strong. If we even want a chance, so obviously we're gonna have to get a lot stronger than our current die level.
Mm. Well then.
You know what's a great way to get strong is?
I know a good bit about you now. Do I
Is
have
there any
any other missing knowledge that I need to know?
Bolty, is there anything that I'm legitimately forgetting? This is a player error, not a character error.
Yeah, I'm
here.
aware. I'm thinking. Give me a second. I mean, you would know of a dungeon that you got by selling memories to the Crossroader. You got information about that dungeon. Keep in mind, you have those memories that you gave up back as well.
Okay. Well, I imagine if I get the memories back, I wouldn't.
No. You also know where the dungeon is, and that was a. How would you say? If I were to rank that dungeon, I would rank that dungeon a 20. That thing has like 7 different artifacts in it. No, it's 5. My bad. It has 5 different magical items in
Actually,
it.
you just reminded me. We also know where another artifact is.
Oh,
The axe at the Dwarven Lords.
True, actually.
Yeah, so I also know where another dungeon is. I'd say around level 20. Major thing. Definitely need to stop by there at one point. I also know where a magical artifact is.
How do you know it's 20? What?
And like I assume 20 with how big it was and how much I had to give up just to know where it was at from the cross order. I put it high. Very,
Don't even know
very
what's
high.
in there?
Yes, you would. You, as the player, don't, because, you didn't
get that far.
You didn't get that far, but your character would, because I had the reset take place as you guys are approaching Hazal to begin the fight. Which you had collected those artifacts to make yourself stronger versus him.
Okay. You can just give me like a rough idea of the artifacts. I'd hash it out, obviously.
I'm going to change what the artifacts are. That is one thing that is going to change in the timeline.
Insert artifacts here are there.
Well, you could still tell him what used to be in
Fair
there,
enough.
but it can be different now.
The main one were rings, essentially super buffed rings of mind shielding that would protect even against a black eye. That essentially would stop him from instantly melting your brains. That was kind of a necessity. I have to look at my notes. I can shoot you. I can shoot you them later.
Yeah, I mean it's not like the biggest deal in the world.
They were all around legendary level. Oh right. My bad. There was also the 4 horsemen symbols. They weren't rings. They were weapons. I remember that. I remember that they were weapons because we had the scythe and yeah. There was artifacts pertaining to the 4 horsemen, though I think you could only grab one of them, if I recall.
Well, this is up to you.
Yeah. You know what? Screw it. I'm gonna say that you could grab all of them, for whatever reason.
Doesn't matter.
Yeah, it doesn't really matter.
Not now.
This was previous timeline, so it's not...
Yeah.
You got artifacts pertaining to all 4 of the horsemen that had a little fraction of their power in it. There was an artifact that would allow for full control over temperature within a region, within a very large area, which would actually, for you, because of your powers, Auroras, would allow you to actually have the access to the control aspect of the ability, would increase your overall power, and would increase your overall range as well. That was the magic item that I designed for you specifically.
Alright.
Because I designed a magic item for everyone. Lou had like an external bank of powers that already came preloaded with a couple of really nice ones. And let's see, who else did we have there?
Olgon
was... I don't think I actually came up with one for Olgon. I think I had it be I had the rings be Olgon's.
Sorry, you said weapons of the horsemen?
Yeah. You know, big deal stuff.
Like they were original.
Safe to go there? Just at all? Like even if it didn't have a single monster in it, would we even be safe to go there?
You know, Mr. Lita, that would be a judgment call for you to make.
Something else that I will say is that looking back with hindsight, you can tell that it is both a man-made and a sentient dungeon.
Yeah. I'll say the dungeon is sentient though, so I'll leave that one to you.
If the horseman rings aren't there, I feel like we'd be fine. Not rings, weapons.
I mean, potentially, but they'd also greatly help us.
I'm saying that because I worry about what would happen if death looms over us all.
That's the pretty chill guy.
And I don't really know that.
Fair enough.
Death looms over us all. If
Yeah.
his weapon is there, it would be dangerous to go there. If we incurred his wrath at all.
Mhm. I mean, that's a risk we have to take if we go there. And if we do, I mean, I would suggest having a plan to appease death, whatever we can come up with. You know,
Maybe that's not even a funny joke.
I wasn't trying to be funny. I was just
No,
trying
I
to
was
give it.
I was thinking out loud about what I was going to say.
Oh, I mean, just out of curiosity, what were you gonna say?
I was gonna say maybe if we cause enough chaos, he would be too focused on other things.
I think we'd be the villains then at that point.
Yeah, I feel like he might want to kill us more at that point, right?
Yeah,
Not
you
good.
know, get rid of the illness, not the symptoms. You know.
Yeah. Mm.
In the meantime, though, I do know where easier to get artifact is. The Axe of the Dwarvish Lords.
Oh? Where?
There's a
I imagine
castle.
I have a. Yeah.
There's a castle with a bunch of hill giants in it.
Yeah.
Hill giants and wyverns. That's about it.
Yeah. Giant castle. There are also. I will make a check for this. This was no. Okay. I was thinking if I
Oh.
remember the phase spiders.
The Neogi?
Yeah, whatever you want to call it, whatever we call them.
Ah, yes, when they kidnap the children.
Yes, effectively the phase spiders. Yeah. It's in a giant castle. There's wyverns, hill giants. Shit happened there. Shit happened.
The tear of Ad Undas returns to your brain.
Yeah.
The massive staircase that Thal made returns to your brain.
You know, sometimes I wondered why some people were in our group. Actually, I know why. We literally did not have a choice. Be glad in this group we had the ability to leave. We did not
What?
before.
What? Why?
We quite lit. I forget the exact radius, but it was like a mile. I want to say not terribly far, but also not pretty close. If any one of us got outside of that area, they would start. They could die basically. I won't even try and go through all the steps that they'd go through. They could die. We were all, what was it called, soulbound.
You may make a history check for soul binding if you'd like to, easily.
Sure.
Because there are stories. There are ancient stories of.
Nah.
Nah, no. That was like a DC 17.
What about... Who did you not want in your party? Was it the turtle?
I mean, the turtle was racist, but
That's why I'm asking. I feel like...
he wasn't. So, there was one person who was an alchemist, and he wanted to make what was called a philosopher's stone. To do that, he needed a lot of blood and souls. I think you can see how that was going.
Interesting.
Yeah. Let's see. Let me think. Who else was stayed for a while? We had a shadow guy who was his power was about shadows.
You don't
Actually,
remember Grayson.
We don't. Okay. Oh, that's right. That's right. Never mind.
Grayson got wiped from your brain, bro.
Yeah. I forgot about that.
Winona.
Yeah, I'll try to think of who stayed like the longest and work my way back.
I asked him about who he didn't like in the party.
Fair enough.
To
Yeah.
be clear.
To be
Not
fair.
about who was in it, but who he didn't like.
I mean, I'm still gonna say it. Lou, he sort of started hating me because apparently my girlfriend was his sister. So, shit happened there.
Suppose he would still hate you if he knew that now, huh?
He would, so, we're keeping that on the down low,
I
especially.
literally don't have a choice.
And yeah, but even if somehow you found a way to break the contract, I would greatly appreciate it if all else kept that out. Surprisingly,
all
that's
else,
what I want.
that.
Surprisingly,
That.
Worked for the mafia? You can share that. The fact that I dated Lou's sister, please don't say a word.
Is he really that scary?
No, he's just annoying as fuck. His powers are, he can copy people's powers, but he also has power nullification. So the only way I could beat him is basically,
Fist fight.
I just outrun him and shoot him. And
I see.
I just don't want to deal with all that. Also, I'm, 17. I don't exactly have physical prowess over him. So.
Gotcha.
Weren't you 15 in the other campaign?
Never mind. I'm 16.
Oh, right now?
Yeah. I don't remember what I was in the other. We can say 16 though. It's not that big a deal.
I can check.
Okay.
If Ramos more old.
I don't believe there's anything else I
You
need
were
to know.
also 16, yes.
Let me think. What else? I mean, I don't know if you want to. Well, I guess I did sort of dislike Olgon for doing one in particular thing. Besides the racism. He got one of our group members killed. Because
true.
I know I just for shits and giggles. What do you think he did to get them killed?
I don't know.
I
don't really know anything about him.
What is the dumbest thing you think a person could do?
I don't have my veil on right now. So you see
No.
like a PTSD flashback happening behind Islay's eyes.
Of him hearing about Olgon walking into a piece of red shunshun the size of novels.
Basically that, yeah. I would say touching red shunshun isn't as stupid as eating it, so eating it.
Well, you failed to take into account flipping off Johnny. Just straight up.
I did fail to take that one into account, you're right.
He did that, and, other shit happened during that time period. I would rather forget that entirely, if I'm being honest with you.
Bro literally went insane.
Had history with just red, huh?
Oh, I mean, so do I. This timeline, I've done a lot better with these red waves. Last timeline, I went out of my way to make that green shunshun generator I told you about, just so I wouldn't go more insane.
I can still make that, by the way.
I would appreciate that. At least something to have with me when we are not in the ship.
And he can super condense it. Yours was like a good, cart-sized thing.
Yeah.
The one that he could make would be pocket-sized.
I think we're good here now, honestly. Oh, by the way, I'm going to take the vest.
I mean, feel free. If I don't, I'm weak. If I get power armor, assuming I decide to let everyone know, and I want to make that apparent to everyone, and I get power armor, which I did in the last timeline, which is why I'm bringing it up. Yeah, I need a better thing of boosting my strength than just that, and I don't really care for a higher dex that much, personally.
Oh, I forgot to ask. The contract doesn't require me to tell the truth, so do keep that in mind whenever I answer something.
Wow,
do you have any questions for me?
Um, sure. What are you doing in Sola? You specifically.
You can't see his face a lot, but he does have very pronounced facial expressions. You see anger, just vivid, just vivid anger. I was teleported here against my will by those fucking waves. That's what.
Fair enough. Um, what are
He's having to
um,
resort to low tech because of it.
what are your, I guess, overall intentions at this point in time? Obviously, they're subject to change, so I don't take this as a lifelong, you'll never change them, but
Right now, my main focus is to survive.
yeah.
As much as I hate it, my best chances of that are with this group.
It's very counterintuitive. Trust me, I know more than anyone else. Literally, I know more than
I
anyone else in that regard.
I will say, I feel like at any moment that could really change. So,
Yeah. Um, that's why I'm
I mean,
hesitant
if
about things, you know. I know how shit goes, especially now with Anna in the group. I am especially more hesitant with everything.
gotcha.
We
So,
didn't have someone like her before. If anything,
since you
I
know,
was like that. Sorry,
since
go
you
ahead.
know enough about tech, I'm going to reveal something to you. Uh, Contractually, you have to keep between us.
Yes, this is
Both have to.
something I'll only, reveal if you want me to, but at that point, I'd rather, honestly, I feel like you'd be best suited to reveal whatever you're about to show me.
I rip open a hole in my clothing. Don't worry, I'll be able to fix it later.
Yeah, the whole
I
strings and needles,
turn
yeah.
my leg to the side and I hit my leg as a panel opens on my leg.
Oh,
So, can't reveal everything about this under another contract. Long
huh.
story. Can't tell it. My bones are not made of normal bones. Best way to phrase
Uh,
that.
I presume they're made out of metal then,
Yes,
robotics and such.
basically. Now, in the event that I ever go critical, my health goes critical, I need you to do me a favor.
And that would be?
I will, soonish here, make you a pair of gloves. If I go
Okay.
critical, put on those gloves, rip open whatever you have to get to this panel with the gloves on, and take out that core you see in there. And I show
Mhm.
him a Shun Shum core.
What Junjum color is it?
Brown.
Brown,
That's
okay.
brown Shun Shum. Very large piece, too. If I go critical and this stays in me, I will die.
Critical as in unconscious from a fight but not quite dead, correct?
Yes. Like I
Right,
need immediate medical attention, or I will
right.
die. This
Should
will
that
ensure that even if I got medical
prioritize?
attention, I would die.
Okay, so prioritize that over healing you, then.
Yes.
So, if that's the case, I obviously am not going to reveal this to anyone, but obviously it is everyone else's reaction to naturally heal you, especially Alden's. Do I have permission from you as leader then to do whatever is needed to ensure I remove that core, even if it means attacking the rest of the group?
Yes, but do know that if I receive healing, it's just not going to help. It's not going to hurt. It just won't hurt.
Okay, okay,
So if they do try to heal me, it's not going to kill me faster. It
okay,
just
okay.
won't help.
Alright. If that's the case, then I'm sure I can, get away with not having to attack them. Obviously, I don't want to attack anyone in our group, but I wanted to make sure that if healing before that was removed would hurt you, then I'd do what I must to ensure you live.
The fucking way you said I do what I must.
I mean, obviously,
Understandable.
I wouldn't kill anyone to do it, but
Oh, by the way, you're gonna be the first one to see it. Can you throw that ball I gave you just really far away? Thank you.
um, sure. I'll
Strength check.
do some wind up
It's not a
throw.
strength check. You can throw it 30 feet pretty easily.
I'll throw it. Yeah.
When it hits the ground, nothing happens.
Was that supposed to do anything?
Yeah, I'll do it now, and then it explodes.
Oh.
And roll me a perception check. This is a running theme with my power.
Okay. Oh, so does it? Am I perceiving you then?
No, you're perceiving the ball specifically
Okay.
and what
Okay.
happens when it explodes.
All right. Because that is important, as I would have advantage if I was doing it to you.
Fair enough.
Perception. 23.
That's good enough. You see little you see kind of like light reflecting off of something in the ground. A lot of somethings.
Is it safe to approach?
No.
Why?
Do you see what's in the ground?
Yes, I see light reflecting. I can't exactly make out what it is. Are they
I
needles?
dangle a needle from my
Yeah,
finger.
I figured
It's a
they were
needle.
needles.
If you walk in that area and you pull the string, the needle comes out of the ground and explodes.
Oh. So it's like a bomb, then it becomes a booby trap.
The exploding doesn't actually hurt.
Oh, okay.
It's just violent looking.
I see, I see. No, I gotta say, you and that alchemist would have gotten along nicely.
What?
It just, I don't know. You two seem very vaguely similar. He was also interested in tech a little bit, but he was, half and half Solaran, half Sarine. I don't know.
I
I can
don't
see some
hate
similarities.
half and halves, but please, for the love of all that is holy, never mention me and anything magical in the same sentence.
Fair enough. Yeah.
When I get out of here, I want to be able to testify in court that I should not be executed on the spot because of a shadow of a doubt that I tried to do anything with magic.
I mean, wouldn't it just be smarter at that point to basically do what we're doing now, establish that we can only tell the truth, and they would get the truth that way?
Yes.
I haven't been to trial, so I don't know if that's
But
exactly how they do it. I'm a child.
that would
They have truth
theoretically
detection
work.
devices.
That would theoretically work. But that also undermines the fact that the Solaran government would fight fucking tooth and nail to kill me.
Fair enough. Honestly, I appreciate it if you do the same for me, because I actually have a history of doing shady shit.
Listen, man, if they get you, you're gone. Honestly, I'll do my best to not mention you, but
Yeah. So just so you know, that's why I keep up the salon disguise. Before it was actually to get magic items. Now it's so I don't have to deal with the
Get
racism
curb stomped.
and shit. And yeah,
That's the point of my veil.
Mhm. So, and underneath it, I normally have also just a rudimentary disguise kit, but obviously not as effective and only useful in case it goes away.
Fair enough.
Also,
Believe we're done for now.
there is one thing not pertaining to my identity or anything, but I guess something that should be made aware. Because you did mention it before. I am trying to collect pieces of Shunshun. I have my own idea for a project I want to do. I'm handling them with extreme care, never touching them, always keeping them separate, especially the ones of opposite charge. I'm not an idiot like the rest of them. I'm not gonna touch it barehanded. I'm not going to walk into a giant piece of red Shunshun. I just want to
No.
make you aware that
You know what's weird to me about all that?
what?
Is that Anna, despite being Pharaoh, doesn't seem to comprehend danger very well.
Uh, yeah, same with that Ziz fellow.
And Ziz,
That was
what does
if I
he
hadn't
mean he know?
if I hadn't seen
Sorry,
Olgon walk into Richard Jim, I would say that is the stupidest shit I've seen.
I just don't understand how, and I quote, that's not what Red Shunshum normally does. How does he know what it normally does, but doesn't understand how dangerous it is?
Especially to touch it barehanded. Like at least, when Brolnaeus was handling it, he at least got it in a vial before, which isn't a whole lot, but at least it's not bare skin touching it.
It's at least half a second of protection if it does start to burn through the container,
Mhm.
which is about the best you can ask for when dealing with Red Shunjum.
Correct. So
Something I will say about that specific experience is that you, Islay, have never seen Red Shunshin do that before.
That doesn't mean anything.
Fair enough.
It doesn't matter if I've seen Red Shunjum do that. I understand Red Shunjum.
Fair
And
enough.
I have no reason not to believe that piece of Red Shunjum decided it wanted destruction.
Fair enough. Yeah, that's
that
valid.
It didn't just decide that. So, although I've never seen it, I'm just gonna assume Red Shunjum wacky.
Fair enough.
And move on with my life. Because the alternatives are much scarier.
Yes.
Yeah.
Also, I would like to say I had no idea what was gonna happen in that room. All I know is that I saw the light from the Red Shunjum.
Oh yeah, no.
And I knew that meant radiation, so I said to move away. I did not know that they were going to merge.
Yeah, no. Honestly, there was a bunch of stuff that could have happened there. Someone could have been coming out of it for some reason. We would have had to fight a cultist. There could have been some weird Dow shit going on. Could have been Johnny himself. Yes.
Yeah.
Yes.
A lot of things. I just, saw the light, knew that meant radiation, didn't want to get blasted by that.
No, I mean fair enough.
Imagine if
Especially not
somebody
from
had true sight. Man, that would have been such a different experience.
word out of character, I guess. Can I ask if there were Dow shit going on?
Out of character, I will let you know that the reason that piece of Shunshun was acting so wacky is because that was sentient Shunshun.
Ah.
That is what we'd refer to as living Shunshun, which is
no.
that means that Johnny himself forged Shunshim out of his own guardian, or out of his own Gao.
And oh no no.
Yes, indeed, and oh no no, as some would say. Yes, no. There is no naturally occurring living Shunshim on Trilobor. That is the reason that it burned through the casing and not the trees. Because it shows, hey, I don't want to burn through these trees. I want to see what they're doing. This might be fun. Don't touch me.
Also, quick question, Isaac, just in case it ever is needed to come up. I assume, but I just want to double check. Do you know Starline Thieves' Cant?
Nope.
Okay.
He is a law-abiding citizen, thank you very much.
I am a law-abiding citizen.
I'll say in
Because I
Starline
fucking
Thieves'
have
Cant.
to be. I don't have a fucking choice. You know how down my ass the government is constantly.
Oh, I imagine. You know, Hazal talks about you a lot. I imagine.
Auroras, he is literally the only person you know who has legally acquired raw Shunshim outside of a core.
Down my ass.
Yeah.
And you know what? Can I talk about that?
Legally, yes.
You know, don't remember signing a contract. I recently got a new starbase approved on the moon, and then this shit happens.
Damn.
I'm so pissed off.
Yeah, if there was an NDA, you were the person who was hosting that NDA, so you can share all the information you want.
The fuck are they gonna do about it? Sue me?
Ah, yes, I'll sue myself.
Yeah.
Do you think if I sued my... Weird question. But since
Yes,
I'm
it
funded
is a
by the
tax
government, if I
It
sued
is a tax
myself, would I gain money because I don't own money, but I don't have taxpayers' money, right? But if I sue myself, I'm suing the government, basically. So would I get the government's money, and then would that turn into my money?
No.
Shut up, God. You don't know anything.
I mean, maybe. I'm not exactly, you know, familiar with the legal system and all that. I'm still only 16.
You should be familiar with the legal system, Mr.
You
Working
should
for
be
Profit as well.
You should be very familiar with the legal system.
My familiarity with the legal system is knowing that the shit I did was illegal.
My familiarity comes from me knowing nothing I did was okay. Let me tell you.
If you want an example of what not to do, that's me.
I gotcha. I
got charge on charge on charge.
They ever find me, I'm dead.
I'm
They ain't
serving
even gotta
10
hold the
life
trial.
I'm serving 10 life sentences minimum. No parole.
No parole. None at all. Let me tell you.
I am effectively a terrorist.
Not even effectively. You just
You just
are.
are. True. Okay.
You are literally a Starine terrorist against Solaran society.
This has been an informative conversation.
I will say real quick, not to do with that conversation though. I do feel bad for what was it, Cedric? You know, he lost his fire. You know, I have my fire, so I can really relate to that.
And
Did he mean fire literally, or did he mean like fire as in spirit? I didn't
No.
put that
Fire,
one together.
fire literally, you know, welding and everything. He said that's what he did.
Oh, okay.
So he quite literally had my firepower.
But
I get
arguably
that,
could
but
be
he
considered
also
better.
spoke about fire, like his drive
Yeah,
to live. That's why I was so
that's
confused.
confusing. Yeah, I understand. It's
Also,
bad friend.
for context, he's the reason the place was partially burnt down. He was hucking
See,
fireballs at them.
I was about to make a joke in the text chat saying, "My bad, guys. I got here first."
My bad, guys. I defied him.
They found out about my secret.
My bad, guys. They found me. Run.
We are tacking on murder charges to a Fremo's long list of illegal activities.
My bad, boys.
But yeah, no, that's
I believe that's it for the conversation, though.
Yeah. Also, another thing that I'm going to reveal because I feel like it's not
You can end
super
stream
important.
now.
True, I can. Thank you everyone for watching, and remember to have yourselves one dandy little day. Keep in mind it will be okay if there's nothing you do